corporate deities of death, be blackface under white ideology, and think that we can survive it. There can be no ones who are initiating a global initiative that is depopulation and genocide and then think that they can survive it. On behalf of the lineages that we represent, those whose names we can call and those whose names we will never know, on behalf of those who sacrificed and were sacrificed, on behalf of those who could not make it across the oceans, on behalf of all of those who were marginalized and disenfranchised, on behalf of the whole of existence itself, our time is now to rise. It's non-negotiable. You either do it or die. I love you with the perfect love and hope to hear from you soon. Continue to rejoice in the blessedness of your being and realize that you will never have a greater blessing than your being. So be the blessing you are in every situation and circumstance. Thank you. I love you.
Create, manifest, heal. Sharita Yazid Designs. Hi, my name is Sharita Yazid. I am the designer and owner of Sharita Yazid Designs. My goal is to create a world full of people who aren't afraid to be their authentic selves and to help them manifest the life that they want for themselves. If you would like to see my work, make a purchase, or book your crystal consultation, here is the link to my website. Bye.
Yo, I rep the G-H-A-N-A and Benin Airways, we don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find that hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you...
Indigenous Flair's handcrafted skincare is created with nutrient-rich, powerful African botanicals that helps savvy, mature women connect with their inner confidence through healthy, glowing, nourished skin by using ingredients rich with nature's abundance of skin-regenerating properties. We thoughtfully and intentionally blend together luxurious oils, butters, and other botanicals that work to enhance your skin's ability to rejuvenate.
Okay, family, we have a special treat. We have Mama One Africa, Mama Africa, Queen Njinga, Mama Amakus. She goes by so many names, and I tell you, she has been a gem to us here on the continent, not just in Ghana. She's been in Ghana for over 30 years. She's actually in Rwanda for the last year, doing some things there, and you know, she's moving around the continent. She's been to Tanzania, and she's just out there doing her thing. So we wanted Mama Kus to talk on repatriation, because a lot of people are trying to figure out what it is to be here, what it's like to be here, what it takes to come home. And we like to hear different experiences, and she has such a wonderful story. She's written books about it. She has the One Africa Health Resort and Lodging in Elmina, Central Region of Ghana, West Africa. Some of the best food that you can find in Ghana, and they have really good vegan, plant-based choices, very healthy, wholesome food. And I love eating there all the time. I love being there. I love going on the beach. And this is something that is really a treat for us today. So I'm so honored to have her as part of the festival. And I won't go into a whole lot of details about her because she's going to do that herself. And a lot of you know her anyway. And if you don't know her, you want to get to know her, because she is one of our elders that has been a serious mother to a lot of us. And she's helped a lot of us be able to settle here in Ghana, in Africa. And she just keeps it real and keeps it plain. And so without further ado, our Mama Africa, I call her Sister Amakus, or Makus. We are so glad to have her. Enjoy.
Oh, wow, this is really a great day. Welcome everyone to our festival. I'm Imakus Njinga Kofu Ababio, and I'm going to be one of your hosts for today's festival. First and foremost, I want to give all honor, praise, and glory to our Mother, Father, Creator, and to the memory of our great African ancestors, whose shoulders we stand upon, whose backs we lean upon, and whose shoulders have held us up until this day. In repatriation to our Mother Africa, the time has come for those African ascendants. And I call us ascendants because we're rising, we're not going down to anything. African ascendants who have a vision of the future for Africa to go forward, to repatriate, and to inspire our people towards a closer kinship, a closer love of self and one another, towards a greater appreciation of who we are, where we came from, and where we're going. For it is only through this appreciation and acknowledgement of self-determined will shall we be able to rise to the higher level of consciousness that will enable us to survive as an African people, both at home and abroad. By the same token, as an independent African continent, we have the ability to create the unity that is necessary to regain power and strength as any other continent on this planet, so that Africa also becomes respected, so that wherever people of African origin or African heritage go, they will be respected. However, despite African heritage and the origin of African civilization, the current conditions in Africa remain in turmoil. Enormous profits are still gained from the exploitation of mineral resources and human labor. The gold fields, diamond mines, aluminum factories produce huge earnings. However, the lion's share of these profits still fall into the coffers of private foreign companies. Additionally, the educational, healthcare, nutritional, sanitation, utilities, industries, and other genuine needs of the African masses are barely addressed and usually go unfulfilled. Our forefathers were worked and treated worse than animals. They suffered, they bled, and they died. But in spite of this, our ancestors kept a vision and a belief that one day their children would be free. They dreamed that the continent of Africa from where they came would also be free for their children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and those yet unborn without visa requirements to return home to Africa. We are the children of their vision. That is slowly being realized as we are repatriating home to the land of our ancient ancestors. For the winds of change are upon us. In democratic America, a.k.a, despite over 170 years of civil rights demonstrations, sit-ins, affirmative action, numerous amendments to laws to put African people on a more even footing with whites and other ethnic groups, we Africans are still on the bottom of the political, socio-economic rung of the ladder. And let me correct that. I said 170 years, 70 years. But it feels like 170 years. We Africans born in the United Snakes still exist in a quasi-slave state. You heard the thunder? That is a confirmation from the ancestors that what I speak is the truth. Being a excuse me, being a non-sovereign people and quasi-American citizens through an amendment to the Constitution, every 25 years the voters' rights of Africans born in America, a.k.a, are reviewed to determine if we will continue to have the right to vote. being the only ethnic group in America that this applies to. Consequently, we continue to live in a perpetual state of slave-like conditions, meaning we do not own the factories, produce the food, or have a controlling influence in the stock market. And we are worse off today economically and legislatively than we were in the 60s and 70s. And with the election of Joe Biden as president, I doubt very seriously if there's going to be a big change in our favor. Because we have been fighting for our rightful place in the world for hundreds of years. These are just a few examples of our fight that continues up until today. Resistance fighters for the freedom of African people. Woo! Did you see the lightning and the thunder? Whoa! Hey! Yes! Truth! That is the African Holy Ghost confirming what I'm saying. Resistance fighters for the freedom of African people were warriors like Queen Mother Nana Yaa Asantewaa, who was born in Ijesu of the Ashanti Kingdom. The Ashanti ruled central Ghana for more than 200 years, mostly under severe pressure from the British, who were anxious to exploit the mineral wealth of the area. It was Yaa Asantewaa who rallied resistance and defense of the golden stool, the sacred symbol of unity of the Ashanti people. And as an Ashanti warrior, Yaa Asantewaa fought with legendary courage in battles against the colonial oppression of the British Empire in 1901. Likewise, Queen Nzinga of Angola, who I carry her name proudly, from 1600 to 1663. She fought increasingly against the Portuguese enslavement of African people in Angola. She was the greatest military strategist that ever confronted the armed forces of Portugal, and Angola's ablest and most uncompromising diplomat. Her aim was nothing less than the total destruction of the slave trade. In Jamaica, the Proclamation of 1838 freed thousands of enslaved Africans in the West Indies, but not before the Maroons and people like Queen Nanny and Juan Dubolo and others set up strongholds in the Blue Mountains of Jamaica and fought fiercely against the English and the Spanish to remain free from slavery. But the fight is not over. People like Ida B. Wells fought against the lynching of African people, which was a tool of the new caste system that was imposed by the white South in the United Snakes of America, a.k.a. The Emancipation Proclamation of 1863, excuse me. The Emancipation Proclamation of 1863, just a mere 170 years ago, declared over 4 million enslaved Africans in America, a.k.a. free, but not before they experienced many untold horrors, sacrifices, and struggles. Emancipation was a tragic price for Africans in America, a.k.a. as violence in the South escalated against them. Lynching was a direct result of the gains that Africans were making in the South. We had our churches, we had banks, we had our homes, we had businesses, and white folks was pissed off. Africans were a threat, and lynching was a means to counteract that. Thousands upon thousands of Africans were subject to these atrocities from white folks. They were hung from bridges, trees, they were burned alive, they were boiled in oil, and we say that we love America. But the decline of these murders can be directly attributed to the efforts of our sister, Ida B. Wells. The ongoing fight against the oppression of African people in the United States can be attributed to warriors like Harriet Ross Tubman, Sojourner Truth, Frederick Douglass, who wrote a piece that everyone should read. What is the 4th of July to a slave? I call it the 4th of July because that's exactly what they did. And the Honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey, who said that Africa was for Africans, those at home and those abroad. It's because of him that many of us are here. The lightning just flashed across the sky again. And we can't forget Brother L. Haj Malik Shabazz, Malcolm X, Dr. John Henry Clark, Professor Leonard Jeffries, Professor Tony Martin, Queen Mother Ardsley Moore. And I remember my Kingman and I were taking her home from a session that they had in Harlem. And I remember asking her, Queen Mother, how come you don't go to Africa? You're telling us to go. She said, daughter, everybody can't go. She said, you know how our people are. Somebody got to be here to ginger up the troops. Otherwise, they ain't going nowhere. I never forget that. And then there were abolitionists like Charles Lennox Redmond, Booker T. Washington, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Richard Allen, Gabriel Prosser, Absalom Jones, Nat Turner, and people like Martin Delaney and others. Many others who fought against the barbaric institution of slavery and for the upliftment of our people. However, the fight is not over. And we are the ascendants of those freedom fighters, those brave and dedicated men and women who suffered in ACAWF, in the Caribbean and Africa for over 500 years under the brutal institution of slavery. Continuing to fight our way out of the muck and mire, the white supremacy, the racism and police brutality, our escape is repatriation, exodus, as Bob Marley called it. Exodus, the movement of the people. And we are moving. There are many more Africans born in the Americas that are waking up to that truth, and they're coming home. It's been 32 years since my Kingman and I repatriated to Ghana, determined to play a positive role in the ongoing development of our motherland. But returning home ain't easy, and it wasn't. The challenges were many as we sought to fit in. For example, getting a house built that was foolishly paid for before it was completed. It found us with a house that had no windows, no doors, no ceiling, no floors, no running water or flushing toilet, no electricity, and when you slept under the stars in the master bedroom because the roof was incomplete. And if that wasn't bad enough, when we went to the carpenter to claim our doors, instead of them arresting the man who stole our money, they had taken the damn doors to the police station. When we spoke to the officer on duty, he asked, have you come to visit your doors, he said, as he leaned into our car, trying to get a dash. A dash is a bribe or an unsolicited tip. Frustrated, Nana shouted at the officer and demanded that he get away from my car, move from here, and rushed out of the yard because the policeman wanted to know, well, you have something for me? Or he did like this, akomazon means I'm hungry. Well, Nana was like too frustrated and demanded that he get out away from the car. But before we entered the highway, Nana abruptly stopped the car, backed up to where the policeman was still standing, went in his pocket and gave the officer a few CDs, saying, here, my brother, get yourself a drink or something. Then with a smile on his face, the officer said, now you know how we do business in Ghana, and released our doors. Returning home ain't easy, but it sure is a blessing. Needless to say, we put up our doors, put screens to our windows, and moved into our first and only home in Ghana. In 1991, One Africa established the educational sponsorship program in Ghana to unite diaspora Africans and Ghanaian families and to raise funds to provide educational opportunities for less fortunate children, from primary through senior high school. I'm proud to say that of our 38 children in the program, most of them have gone on to do good things. We have teachers, we have nurses, we got administrators, mechanical engineers, and entrepreneurs, and I am so proud of them. In 1992, One Africa established a let me get this together. We established a natural health resort on the Gulf of Guinea between the Elmina and Cape Coast Castle dungeons, and a restaurant that serves the best food that you will eat in Ghana, so say our very satisfied visitors, and a tour service which I have owned and operated for more than 30 years. My name is Imacus, but I am affectionately known, or unaffectionately, however you see it, as Mama One Africa. One Africa also houses the Walls of Remembrance African Museum, a captivating, historic, one-of-a-kind, rare compilation and exhibit of African art, writings, and artifacts, showcasing and celebrating our African history. And some of that, I might add, is in quotes. That's not just me saying that. That's our many visitors who have visited our museum. Nana and I were both born and raised in New York City. I'm a legitimate New Yorker, not from the state of New York, but from the city, Harlem and the Boogie Down Bronx. We have 6 children, we have 23 grandchildren, and as of today, I have 15 great-grandchildren. Unfortunately, my king man and best friend, Nana Akofo Itri Kweku I, a retired New York City firefighter, was killed by a hit-and-run driver in Accra in July of 2007. But I'm moving forward, and that's all part of the repatriation process. There are those sacrifices. But if you want the whole thing, the whole 411, then you have to buy my books. Returning Home Ain't Easy, but it sure is a blessing. And you can get my book on Amazon.com, and it is also an ebook. I have another book called Ababu, which means he or she, I added the she, he or she who has been away and has returned, and that's us. And the travel guide points to ponder when considering repatriating home to Mother Africa to live or to visit. So that's really all I have to offer for today. If you want more, come and see me when you repatriate. I'm not in Ghana these days, I'm in Rwanda. So much love and respect, and thank you for listening to me. Peace out.
Kasame ho sa osi ukrom ni neme ene ye fa ye krom kasa kasame ho na abrofo kasa yi de mente ase ye tete me wo me krom enti me krom kasa ena mete se ye frɛ ho animdifo na se ye ntumi ni nkoma wo ye kasa mu a na ye nim hwe Bodin chirame na chirame odi na se So you bibini. And there's some two dear as a semi hunu abusia a ufrimu. A din a any yakasa muidia. Say no dio. Yes, your far who dear. Now so say a near dear, nay a near huh. See your home bachelor. Nasa me hunu wa honfadia me hunu ukrom ene wa mamre ntoma efura ni nyina wa asechire ye mpabu a kire se ye ya adehye na awiakata ban atade ntataso na ahomasa anchekire ukon idie se wo sha wo ho akonfo wa twere se wo ye de wo hye enu nti eya ahwede wo hye Jensa Nagun Safre Nananom Sao Suyo Bibini Enya Shiensa Nebo Nananum Din Na Bonten Sunia Yesu Freni Obeba Bejeya Nkawanye ya mfiri nko asummu Sao Sunim Nyamesom Na so abosom ensom oboa Na onim hwe Esanse Homa etiwiem enu abi na tinsuom ene abuom
Greetings family, this is Neville Buchanan from the Ghana Caribbean Association.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Well, we'd like to thank Dr. Sharita from the Peanut Butter Foundation and thank the Goss family for a new body products for the 6th edition of the African Culture and Wellness Festival. Keep up the grand work of liberating our peace through health and wellness. We love and honor you, and may the ancestors continue to guide you and protect you. Ashe. Yay! And I will see you in 2 years' time. Thank you.
The Goss Corporation has been serving the community of Compton, California since 1976. Founded by Dr. Paul Goss, who is an established naturopathic doctor, herbalist, iridologist, and community activist. He saw the need to bring holistic health to an underserved community that is populated predominantly by African Americans, Latinos, Asians, and South Pacific Islanders. He has helped people heal themselves through natural foods, herbal medicine, exercise, and meditation for over 60 years. The Goss Corporation consists of New Body Products Herbal Network Marketing Company and New Earth Health Food Store.
New Body Products is a company that started where we take herbal products and make herbal remedies for different ailments that people would have, so they wouldn't have to use your patent medicine, because the body is made for something natural and it's not made for chemicals and drugs. So that's what Goss Corporation is working with New Body Product. But it also has New Earth Health Foods, and that's like a health food store where people can come and buy things that have not been genetically modified, and they can buy organic material and work with things that are not artificial. Iridologist is a method of looking into the iris of the eye, and the eye has different patterns in it. When something goes wrong with the body, certain patterns show up in the eye. When it clears up, that pattern disappears in the eye. And it can be anywhere from, if you use the eye as a clock, from 12 o'clock all the way around back to 12 o'clock again. And each part, the top part around the 12 o'clock deals with the head, and then down at 6 o'clock we'll be dealing, with the bottom part of the body. And anything that goes wrong with the body, you'll be able to see it in the iris of the eye. And that way you can straighten out the problem by that particular part. I'm a holistic practitioner that's treating the body, without using any kind of chemicals, drugs, or any kind of artificial means. And as far as my clientele, for the people that did not want to go the medicine or the medical doctor's way, I would say over the years, someplace in the neighborhood of about 10,000.
New Body Products is an herbal network marketing company with over 130 herbal remedies used to assist the healing of ailments such as hypertension, diabetes, heart disease, infertility, prostate problems, fibroid tumors, thyroid, arthritis, asthma, obesity, among many more. New Body Products is historically known for its detox body cleansing programs using its #1 seller, CKLS. Today, New Body Products are sold throughout the United States and 17 foreign countries, including Mexico, Jamaica, and countries of Africa and Europe, to millions of people, and are distributed by over 20,000 distributors and experienced holistic health consultants. New Body continues to provide the world communities with health, wealth, and business opportunities to increase its capital and awareness. For more information about New Body Products, visit our website at www.newbodyproducts.net. New Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust. The Goss Corporation has been a pillar in the Compton community since 1976. We have provided jobs, business opportunities, and healing by staying in the community instead of moving away like most that become successful do. We have been able to make a positive impact.
Compton is a great city. There's nothing wrong with Compton at all. What people say about Compton might be what's wrong with Compton. Well, during the Rodney King riot, here's what happened. They were burning the street, burning places down. They did that on both, but they were burning places down. So this one guy, Bloods of the Crips or Warlords or whatever gang he was, he would be in the front of the crowd. And he stood in the front of the place and he told everybody that was coming down the street, don't harm this place. This is a black business, and we need this place for the community. I found the money easy by contacting a few people and let them know, basically what I had in mind and what I wanted to do. And in some cases, I got some to invest. Some, they gave me loans. Some people, worked and got paid later. But in any event, everybody was for what I was doing, and I was able to, put it over by doing all this and making sure, that everybody, that had any type of involvement in it, money-wise, in a very short period of time, got all of their money back, plus interest.
Our mission is to develop a high-quality wellness complex that will encourage civic progress by creating community value, tax revenue, and jobs. This development is certain to improve the quality of life and attract other retailers and investors to the city of Compton. Our goal is to build a wellness complex that includes a health food store, vegetarian restaurant, juice bar, new body products packaging, and head office, and our village hall that accommodates 50 to 100 people. After 43 years, we have grown out of our space, and we are taking the Goss Corporation to another level so we can continue to inspire everyone to achieve good health of the mind, body, and spirit.
But we will be able to service all of these places here throughout this country and other countries through this particular center that is going on here. It consists of a school, and in this school we teach people, basically more or less the things that I'm already involved in. We also will have a restaurant where the people can come and learn how to even fix that type of food so that a person can eat something without getting a stomach ache. It's also a health food store in the complex, which will be only that is health food. In other words, there won't be any genetic, artificial anything in there at all. Even though we're doing this now already to a very small scale, but this way we'll be able to do it on a large scale.
We are kicking off a membership drive through radio, social media, and community health and wellness events. Dr. Paul Goss is a living legend in his field, serving over 50,000 clients and students. He is highly respected amongst his colleagues and has made his mark in the Black Latin communities around the United States. Dr. Goss has lectured in over 17 countries and has his authored books in several universities. Because of all his accolades, we trust that our membership drive will help us raise funds to even pass our current goals of expansion.
What you get actually, for becoming a part of this is that you get a discount, approximately, let's say 10% on anything that you would purchase, in the store. And at the same time, if you become a part of it by taking out a distributorship, which is $45, then you get a 35% discount on every item that you would buy from the new body. This lifetime membership can allow you to even go into business of your own, out of your own home, and you can sell the product, buy the product, and then sell it to somebody else, at the retail price, but you're buying it at the wholesale price. At the same time, it's also passed down. Something happens, to you, you're no longer in this world, it can be passed down to whoever it is you want to pass down, and it just continues to go on and on.
Simply Wholesome, we proudly do business with over 105 vendors that look like you and I, between our store and our restaurant and the services, from our printer to our gardening, our landscaping, our repair work.
Wow.
We truly embody the recycling black dollars concept as coined by the late great Muhammad Nasruddin. We truly are like that black Wall Street, that black Tulsa a little bit, where our dollar turns over many times within our community here, locally, across the country, and stretching back to Mother Africa. I've seen the increased awareness of health, increased intentionality behind making sure that you live and lead a health-oriented lifestyle, because at this point, we've all seen people end on a bad note, right? We've seen people develop all types of health challenges that possibly with a corrective diet or different lifestyle, different mindset, those challenges wouldn't be there or be present. We've also seen people come in when plagued with so-called illness and disease. We've seen people turn their situation around. And I'm so encouraged because now I'm seeing the youth adopt healthier lifestyles from the beginning. Between Purcell and myself, we have 4 grown offspring. And all of our grown children lead healthy lifestyles. You know, it was ingrained in them, from birth, and they've maintained those habits. And their friends, for the most part, also have healthy habits. So I know that their generation is going to live longer, healthier, more productive lives. My mission, my goal, my mandate for me personally that I set upon myself was to increase the number of independent small businesses that we dealt with here at Simply Wholesome, as opposed to being relying heavily upon the major nationally branded products. I wanted, and I've deliberately set out to cultivate a space or incubate a space and made this is a fertile ground for our people or young people or anybody that has a product, good or service that would be a good fit here. And the way I evaluate things is, will this be a good product for my customer? Well, hands down, no brainers, New Body Products. New Body Products, founded by Dr. Paul Goss, run by his family and a cadre of dedicated, loyal associates. We're business partners with New Body Products. New Body Products is our staple in terms of our herbal line in our store. Dr. Goss's products have no binders, no fillers. They're made in veggie capsules. They are 100% fresh. The integrity behind the company. Dr. Goss, first of all, is a stand-up elder in our community. Dr. Goss has laid the foundation for thousands, tens of thousands of people in this country and across the world, particularly stretching back to Mother Africa, to maintain health, to regain their health, and to make corrective changes in their body. So my whole entire health foundation is on the platform of Dr. Goss. I use his products. I'm a customer of New Body Products. I use the CKLS. I use the AG7. I use the SKF. I use the Parquet Slim. I also use the Uber Earthly when I get too much acid in my body. So I am we are a retailer and a distributor of the product line, but I'm also one of his best customers as well. Because the truth of the matter is, here at Simply Wholesome, we live this lifestyle. And our motto is, Simply Wholesome keeps you feeling good and looking good. I'll be 58 years old in 2 months. It don't crack. And New Body and Dr. Goss, the product line, has helped me also maintain. And when I've done my excesses, when I've had too much of whatever, I'm able to use the products. I do the cleanse, the CKLS flush every 6 months. Religiously, every January and June, I do that cleanse.
That is amazing.
Yeah, Dr. Goss is such a treasure and a jewel in our community, and we're so pleased to know that Dr. Goss and the family and the company in general is working on establishing a permanent, huge health center in Compton. It is so vital and so extremely necessary first we need a place that we can call our home. We need a place that's bigger than this space, and this is a large space, but we need a space that's larger where we can have wellness classes, where there's restaurant, where there's a juice bar, where there's iridology going on, where there's detoxing going on, where there's body work, and there's also a space where we can come and work on our mental health, because to be a complete healthy person, it's mind, body, and soul. It's the totality of the human person, not just independent pieces. And I truly support, encourage, and believe in the establishment of a wellness center in Compton, established by Dr. Goss and the New Body family. And I encourage everybody, all of us, to support it, give our money, give our time, our energy, and our resources, and whatever we can contribute, we should contribute, because we need something that is going to be in our own best interest. We all know that the Tuskegee experiment happened. Yes. That's fact, right? And we have to be very, very careful about who we entrust our wellness to. And I'm going to bet on and put my hands in I'm going to put myself in Dr. Goss's hands all the time.
We are definitely heavily in the herbs. We have a large herb selection. One of our companies that we've been doing business with for years is New Body. It's a black-owned company started by Paul Goss in the 60s. All their products are organic, like I said, it's black run through and through, and he does a really great job. And that's one of our best sellers. In fact, it is our best selling herbal company that we deal with. Well, the CKLS is extremely popular. It's colon, kidney, liver, and spleen. I mean, you got to have your system clean. I mean, if you don't have something to get all the gunk out that you eat, then you're going to have issues. So we all need that, regardless of who you are, So yeah, CKLS is definitely our top seller. We have NVS, which is a Nervine. Everybody, to some degree, is stressed out in society. You need something to kind of keep you balanced. We have the heart. We have C1. It's good for cancer. Right. One thing I got to say about Paul, he's covered all the bases, and he really did his work. And he's come up with a combination of herbs that are good for us. I mean, all people, don't get me wrong, but really designed for people of color system. Totally vegetarian, and yeah, he's been getting down. I don't know anybody else that is doing what he's doing, especially that looks like you and I, at his level. People that like New Body or any herb as far as that's concerned, or vitamin, if you always have it on the shelves, then they're happy. It's when you don't have something, it's when you start really realizing what the significance is. You know what I mean? What it can do. Yeah. No, like I said, it's our top selling products. So it gets down. It does its job, but we're constantly ordering, and they're constantly delivering. Hope that this wellness center grows to other cities, because we need something for us. And health is your wealth. Without your health, you have nothing, regardless of how much money you have or whatever the situation is. There's a lot of people right now sitting in hospitals right now as we speak that are multimillionaires, maybe billionaires, and they would trade all that money in for your youth and for your health, because they realize at that point they can't take it with them. And if the money can buy health, they would have bought it, so they could still be around another 10, 15, 20 years. So I think when you get to that point in your life, you realize that dream that a lot of times we chase for the financial end, which we all need to survive, but it's not really the end all. You know, when you get sick, you know, the first thing you want to do is get better. When you're feeling good, you don't even think about it until you get sick. You hurt, you know, some type of ailment, or you twist an ankle or something like that. Then all of a sudden your priority changes. That everything else becomes secondary. I want to feel better so I can get out of bed so I can continue to do whatever it is that I'm continuing. So it's very, very important, and it's very, very important that this center gets developed. Very, very important that it's done by someone that looks like us. Right. You know, because who knows us better than us? You know what I mean? And we care for each other. I mean, we are all a family, even if we are detached in some form or fashion. But at the end of the day, when things go down, we have to depend on each other. And that's how it used to be back in the day. The medicine man or whatever in the village, everybody went to. And that's how you and I got here. And that's why our lineage is so strong. You know, so we have to kind of go back to our roots. And Paul is the man. He has the track record. You know, he's sincere, and it's been proven over the years, because Newbody wouldn't be where it is today if he didn't have a good reputation and a good product, and he stood behind his product. You know, we all know that in business or just in general, you can fool somebody once, but the key is getting them to come back, and the word of mouth. And his products has definitely been grown through word of mouth. You don't see any major advertisements or stuff like that. It's grown through word of mouth. People tell other people, because we ask each other, I got this problem. What do you know anything I can take? Or you know, oh yeah, go up to Simply Wholesome or go here and get Newbody. It helped me. And then somebody tries it, and then hey, they tell somebody else. And that's why the company is so strong, and that's why it's our best-selling herbal product here at Simply Wholesome. And we will continue to sell Newbody's product as long as Newbody gives us the product.
My name is Tabidi Umoja, and I am a teacher at Marcus Garvey School, as well as I'm an herbalist and an iridologist for the last over almost 30 years that I've been herbalist and an iridologist. And about that amount of time I've been a vegan as well. And so I teach here at Marcus Garvey. I actually teach health, I teach algebra, I teach science. And as far as the holistic health perspective, I was trained in iridology back in 1991, and I've been doing that ever since. And also I've been, like I say, a herbalist. I've got products that I've developed, and so that's pretty much what I do. I'm a health researcher as well. I don't just buy the general information that we get in the news, on the news about various things, various ailments. There's another story to everything that's out there, and so I'm always seeking to find the truth, and so that takes up a lot of my energy. Marcus Garvey believed in self-empowerment. He believed in owning our own so we can hire our own people. That's the same thing with even in holistic health. I mean, we need more of those in the community. We need more health food stores and less liquor stores. And so this is why we need to put holistic health centers in our community, because it works. Why not? We have a place that sells herbs and health food, and also give you some wellness information. We need that in Compton. We need it all throughout our community, but specifically Compton farmland. You know, it was known to be a place, and that's a perfect place to actually have something like that. And at the same time, Dr. Goss has been in the community for over 50 years. You know, right there in Compton. So I've seen all different people come into our community. Organizations that have done nothing for our community, that have been granted land and other things. Mm-hmm. So why not someone who's been there, who actually has been there from the beginning? That's what we need to support. And his family is, and it's not just him, but he's trained his family to know about herbs and know about holistic healing. And so we need that in our community. All of the deaths that's going on in our community, we're losing too many people at young ages. And so, especially in Compton, look at the death rate, especially among people of color. So we need better eating, and we need some good products like herbs, such as the New Body herb. One of my favorite, you could say, is CKLS. That was invented by Dr. Goss and New Body products. And when I was at Simply Wholesome for those 10 years, that was the #1 selling product in the entire store. So when people came in, that's what they were looking for. And no one does that if it wasn't something that was good. And so so the difference between, I think, CKLS and maybe another cleanser, or even New Body products and others, one of the things I always suggest a person do is when you buy a product, look on the back and see that area where it says other ingredients. And that section has things like rice flour, millet, magnesium stearate. Those are all fillers. But if you notice, New Body and a few other companies that are like that, they actually say 100% of the herbs in there, because that's what they're putting in. They're not putting any fillers, any binders, and that makes a big difference as far as the effectiveness of the body. That's why when people say, "Well, I felt it right away," you're going to feel the herbs right away if they're 100%. If you only got about 10% of ginkgo, because you bought it from a store because it was a cheaper price, there's an old saying, you get what you pay for, and that's kind of the difference that I see in like companies like New Body and what Dr. Goss has done, and I've had the opportunity of actually going out and seeing a lot of these herbs grow, and that really puts a connection between you and the product if you actually see them growing. A lot of these people don't even see the products at all, and a lot of companies you see out there, they actually call a company, have them formulate it, and they don't know what's going in there, but one thing I like about Goss is he's always been about, and New Body, they're always been about manufacturing your own. And what's so important about that, what's so important about manufacturing and owning your own, is that you actually have control over the whole production of everything you're dealing with. You're not having someone play games. I've seen when I was a buyer in the health field, I would notice that a person would have, they would have another company say manufacture their product and encapsulate it and everything, and then when it comes down to they put all this advertisement out on it. Now they're going for product, and now that company's playing games with them. But if you manufacture it yourself, then you're controlling all the way through, and that's what I'm talking about, and that's what I appreciate about New Body, about Dr. Goss. I actually have an online store where I sell my own herbs that I make, but I actually have added New Body to that arsenal, because over the years I've been able to help a lot of people with various different ailments, not just what I put together, but I use herbs like the Freedom and the C1 and Worms Be Gone. There's herbs that I use that I put along with the arsenal that I have that's been able to help people with a whole lot. So yeah, I have an online business, oneloveherbs.com, and actually I do distribute his herbs as well as my own. I'm a prime example of how holistic health has worked for me, being a person that's almost 55 years old, not dealing with any of the ailments that many people deal with at my age, and you don't age like you normally would. At the same time, you're not like when I get my physicals, my signs are always my vital signs are always nice, and so that has to do with the way that I eat, and also when you eat a certain way, your temperament is going to be a certain way as well, and it's going to keep your organs working. But my personal experience with Goss, I actually started going to his classes in 1986, 87, and he used to have classes that were out of his store in Compton, and they used to meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and he would teach the community free health classes about eating right, and then also his herbal regimen. And so that's really what got me interested, and then I stopped eating meat, as well as a group of us. We became vegans at that time, and all of us are in our 50s right now, and we're not feeling like other people that we know of that are in their 50s. Some of us are college professors, some of us are, in the acting field, whatever. I'm a teacher, and Iridologist, so we went in different fields, but we've stayed a certain way. So what God's helped me with eating better, because I actually talked about veganism, and where he really helped me was the first scenario was I had acid reflux. Acid reflux was something that ran rampant in my family, and one of the things that I realized was when he had me do the olive oil cleanse, I cleansed my upper and lower intestines, the acid reflux stopped. And so that I started using that with a lot of my clients that had acid reflux, and I come to conclude that part of acid reflux was just cloggage in the transverse and the descending colon. And once you clean that out, then the digestive tract works a whole lot better. And so he helped me with that. Now the main thing that he helped me with, and a lot of people don't even know this because I don't really talk too much on it, was in 1988 I was hit by a car moving almost 45 miles an hour in Long Beach on Ocean Boulevard, and I was sandwiched up against another car. I actually had a VW, and my engine was in the back of the car, and my car cut off and it glided to the side of the road. And so what I did was I got out, and the coil wire actually came off the distributor. So I put the coil wire back on. I stood up, and within about maybe, I don't know, seconds after I stood up, I felt pain. This guy went around traffic. He said he was moving 45 and sandwiched me up against the car. The first two hospitals recommended amputations of both of my legs because I lost my calf on the left side here. The tibia fibula bones were shattered. Actually, from below my knees, the bones were in shattered form. So, make a long story short, I had to. My family started looking out to find doctors that would be willing to take on the challenge. And then what happened was they found doctors at Long Beach Memorial, and this is where holistic health and traditional medicine actually worked with each other, whether they wanted to or not. When I got there, the hospital I left were trying to get me to eat meat because I was a vegan at that time, and they said you need to gain the tissue. And when I said I'm not going to eat the meat, then they started pushing for this amputation thing. And then when I got to Long Beach Memorial, those doctors said that I'm glad that you didn't go for the meat thing because they were cleaning my legs for bacteria counts. And obviously there's a lot of bacteria in meat. And so all my operations were a success. My vein from my right leg is in my left leg. My muscles from my back are in my legs. The skin from my thighs were put over my legs so that you can, won't see bones, So I went through a whole lot of that. And when I was going through that, I had Dr. Goss's herbal information, which helped me. While I was in the hospital, I had a temperature that ran over 106, 107 degrees. And there was a book that he had called Forever Young. And in Forever Young, there was herbal references in there, certain herbs that are good for purifying the blood. I had a temperature that's high. Common sense that if you have a high temperature, you need to purify the blood. So I used those herbs to purify the blood, and for the first time within a couple months stay, my temperature went back to normal after drinking about maybe 3 cups of this combination. And that was my first herbal lesson. And I got that from, like I said, being introduced by Goss. And then over the years, I've been able to help, a lot of people. And so that's kind of where that came from. New body and really, companies like that is that we need to fight for our ability to have the ability to use these herbs. If we get a diagnosis of, say, AIDS, cancer, whatever have you, we should fight for the right to be able to use whatever regimen we see fit for our own body. And this is my issue is that some people are, if you want chemotherapy, that's your choice. If you want radiation, if you want this surgery procedure, that's your choice. But you should also have a choice to say, look, I want these herbs and I want to use them for the healing of my body. And so that's what I'm really fighting for, our right to use natural immunity, not something else. The herbs that work, you don't have to just sell a person, and we got to be aware of that. Our field has really been watered down. And that's why it's very hard for a person to really see what works and what doesn't work, because you have, like I mentioned before, you can go to cheap stores and buy herbs that only have 10% of the herb in there, or 15% of the herb in there, and they have a bunch of fillers in there, but they have a nice package, and people take it and they say, oh, those herbs don't work. Well, all herbs aren't made the same. Just like there's herbalists out here that are saying that they can cure you in 24 hours. Those are things we really have to the charlatans, they're going to be there, and that's and our people got to be a lot more. We got to be a lot more keen to see when that happens, when people are just all of a sudden appearing in your community and just giving you false information, and that makes what we're doing. That kind of puts a stain on what we're doing, and people that are really trying to help you. And so, just fight for that.
Be a part of a legacy. Get your lifetime membership today.
It's time for our first workshop. Yes, hope you're wearing something comfortable. You're ready to get involved with some aerobics. It's with African rhythms incorporating hip hop, soca, samba, salsa, mambo, and some belly dance moves. So I hope you're ready. I can't think of a better person to lead this workshop. She is Ghana's fitness ambassador. That should tell you. She's a certified fitness expert, a natural health therapist, and a certified raw food expert. She helps individuals to effectively incorporate fitness and nutrition into their busy everyday lives. She strongly believes that health and wellness is a personal conversation one must have in order not to look your age. Beatrice, popularly known as B the Bully, is a mother of 3 in her 50s. You won't believe it when you see her. And has over a decade of experience in the fitness sector, attesting definitely to the tremendous impact this has on one's health and physical appearance. The founder and lead trainer of Be Fit, as well as the official trainer of the award-winning weight loss program, Fat to Fit. B the Bully runs the biggest open space aerobics class here in Ghana at the Ebri Mountains Pedrassi Lodge, where she trains all kinds of people who walk up the hill every Saturday and on public holidays. Next time you're in Ghana, do check it out. She trains corporate institutions, companies, churches, groups, fitness clubs, and so much more. Get ready and let's all enjoy our aerobics workshop leader, Beatrice Afo. Hi, Be the Bully.
Hello, people. This is yours truly, Be the Bully. People call me by my real name. It's Beatrice Afo. Okay? I'm coming to you from Be Fit, and we're just going to have some fun for 30 minutes. I have a warm-up, stretch, the main body of the exercise. We are going to mix some, fun, fail, aerobics, kickboxing, Afro dance, joining the Afro beats. This is Afro Beats 2021. She wants to have fun with me. So let's start by taking it easy. This is African dance. Come on. What we do is we shift. So 1, 2, shift. 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 Come on. 1, 2. We're warming up. We're taking it easy. We're not fighting. We shake everything now, Mama gave us. We're warming up, baby. I take it easy with you. You see, I'm not a bully. I'm playing with you now. Are you ready? Open. 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 Squeeze. Everything your mama gave you, especially your stomach. But make sure you are smiling. and you're not too serious. Never take me seriously when I'm working out with you. The fun comes before the main exercise, so let's have some fun. Yeah? 3 more. 2 more. Last one here. We're taking both hands up. That's our warm-up. Take it easy. Listen to your body. Don't overdo anything. Give me 3, 2, 1. Now watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your hands across your chest. 4, 3 more, 2 more. Last one, I want you to take it up and 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 up. For 3, for 2. Last one. Now give me something called a hook. A hook. A hook. A hook. A hook. A hook. Give me 4. Hey. Give me 3. Hey. Give me 2. That's right. Now give me upper cut. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me 3, 2. Last one here. Bring your hands to your side. Swing the body. Swing your hands across. Come on. Your hand comes all the way to the chest. And you swing it, you stretch. Watch this. Calf. Squat. Glutes. You're squeezing everything your mama gave you. Give me 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now lift, 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 lift. Higher knees, lift, lift. Listen to your body, but this is so easy. Now take the hands all the way up and bring the leg up while the hand comes down. For 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Stay in the middle. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going 10. So 2 more. Last one. Well done. Very, very good. So like I said, we're warming up. Hey. Just highlight. Step back, shift. 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 All right. So let's go. Open up. Sit. You can go down all the way, open all the way, or stay here. Push your glutes far away. Give me just 26. You can stay in the middle here. You don't have to go down all the time. So stay in a shallow way or go down a bit. So let's go. And up. Come on. Down and up. Squeeze your glute when you come up. Squeeze. Down. Squeeze. Down. Squeeze. Down. Give me 3 more. Squeeze. Down. Squeeze. Come on. Down. Squeeze. Let's go. Squeeze. Last one here. Whoa. Well done. Stretch the right leg forward. Bend the upper body. Go down slowly and hold. Can add this one to it. Leave the leg, the head down. Hold it for just 3, 2, 1. Bring it up. Now you can hold the wall if you want to, or just go straight and hold the toe. You can also use both hands to support you. Make sure the thighs are equally placed like they are aligned. Hold the stomach in. You can also stretch your hands. Alright? Or hold the wall. Or just stand like I'm standing. 2 more. Last one. Take the other one. Stretch. Chest out. Slowly go down. Hands, both hands are here. Press your head down. Maybe just 3, 2, 1. Bring it all always look. Very good. You can always hold a wall or something so you don't fall, or extend the arm to give you more balance. That's how we're going to do it. So if you have finished the stretching, you go this way. Good. So we're going to finish it this way. Stand this leg here and come here also for just 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. So we're going to go to the main body of the exercise. That was just your warm-up. That's right. We're going to Africa. Volume. Now dance. Do anything. Hey, I like you to walk on your toes for starters. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Walk forward. Now walk. Walk back. On your toes. That's right. Give me 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? We're going to have some fun. I can feel it. Open. Let's go. Take your hands. Bring it to your chest. And open for 10, 9, 8, 7. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 more. Last one here. Take it. Single. Ha. 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 Come on. Give me 5. 5, 4, 3, 2. Last one here. Your hands across your chest. The right hand preferably. Come on, push it. Your body's warmer now, and you can go faster. And with some more fun. Push it. Come on. 3 more. 2 more. Last one here. Give me a smile. And give me a hug. Ha! Be serious. But still, be smiling. 5 more. Hey! 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Last one here. Uppercut. Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Come on. Give me 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. Ha! Come on. Ha! Are you here? Are you ready? Have you seen the rhythm? That's how I'm going to go with you. That was just an intro, baby. The name is Iridologist, and I'm 55 years old. Oh, younger. Ah! Hey! On your toes. Come on, have some fun with me. Go back. On your toes. Hey! Work on those beautiful calves. Get some nice glutes. And some nice squats. Hey, I told you it was high life and kick. Now, let's go to the Volta region. Come on. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, yeah. Watch my hands, W. I'm squeezing the back because I want to work on all the back fat. Hey, hey, 10 more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Smile. 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. Last one. Come on, you can do better. Hey, smiling. Oh. Watch my legs. Right. Are you ready? So lifting the legs up and down. Ha! 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 Come on. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Change. Come on. Are you ready? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Give me 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open. Ha! Stay here with me. Stay here with me. I'm bouncing, yes. Going to the boxing arena now. Ha! Are you here with me? Let's go for the waist first. I love the waist. I do love it. Ha! Moving now. Down, I say. I can see you. Now stay here. Bounce. Bounce. Come on, now get up. Give me 5. Be serious. But still it's smiling. 4, 3, 2, last one. 1. And go. My heels. I'm meeting them. Are you ready? Come on. Let's have some fun. Come on. Come on. Woo. Get up. That was for your quads, your glutes, and your calf. Now let's be serious. Take a fighting stand. Left foot in front, right foot back. Are you ready? Hey! Let's do this. Ha! Give me 10. 9. 7. No, I didn't say 8. So 6. 5. I'm not gonna do. 3 more. 2 more. Last one. Watch the change. We're going to have some fun. Are you ready? Watch this. 1, 2. Attack. Swell. Press. Cross. Right this time. Are you here with me? Can you see me? Alright. That was something I showed you. Let's go. Do it slow-mo. I always take you slow-mo. Take a fighting stand. Punch. Back to you. Punch. Back to you. Attack. From the back. Sweat. When your opponent is not going to stand there and look at you. When you sweat, you'll be so angry. And then he will come attack. Then you crisscross. It's called Ali Shuffle. Are you ready? To do your own thing. Don't worry, you'll get it. So, give me a punch. 2 punches. 1, 2, attack. Swim. 4 times smack. Fighting stance. Ready? 1, 2, attack. Swim. Cross. Cross. Press. Cross. Take a fighting stance. Stay here with me, baby. Ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Swap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay here. Your waist. I love your waist. So that was 3. Take a U-turn. 360. I'm a karate. Don't forget that. I love it. Ready? 1, 2. Attack. Sweat. Chris. Cross. Chris. Cross. Cross center. 2 more slow-mo. And we'll go to the main one. Because I'm ready to work out. I just got warmed up and I'm ready to go. Ready? Let's go. 1, 2. Attack. Sweat. Press. Cross. Press. Cross. Back to the center. Last one here. Punch. 2. Attack. Sweat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the center. Now your waist. So we'll go back to this. But this music has a dance. Let me show you. Ha! The young boys have to do it. Ha! I have added a twist to it. Ha! 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 That's how they do it. Every music in Africa has a dance. And this music goes like that. Ha! Ha! Alright, so that was just for that music. It's not that, but I'll bring my big box in. Who is this going? You're taking a fighting step. You're serious. You're smiling. Why? Because it's just an exercise. That part you don't like is your opponent. So the way you hit it is how you get it out. Make a fix. This is like Naturopath, so we're going to go a bit for that. Right? Let's go. This one to have a dance. But let's go. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. Hey. 3, 4. Stay here. Go. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. Come on. Stay here. Let's go. Come on. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. Last one here. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. Hey. Stay here. Your waist. You are here with me, baby. Don't go anywhere. Sip some water if you need. Keep a smile on your face. Don't be too serious. Are you ready? Make a fist. 1, 2. That was that. 2. Attack. Sweat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay back. Are you ready? Hi. Ready? Let's go. 3 minutes. Oh, 3 more of this in a fast mode. Ready? Let's go! Let's shoot. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. 2, 3, 4, stay. Hey! 1, 2, 4. Ow! Stay here, last one. 1, 2, attack. Sweat. Now keep going. Ha! Y'all can't do it. 4, 3, 2, drop it. African dance. We have more of them. Let us call that one. That's your leader. The coolest dancer ever. Huh? Hey! Huh? Squeeze. That's it. Let's go to work. They're not. They are the strongest, the most beautiful, and the most everything you can think about. I am 55-year-old sister. You like it how you like it. You like it, I know. All right, so let's do this. Bring your hands together. Lift. In and lift. And drop the leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also throw the fingers away. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your practice. 3, Grab your mat, baby. No, before you grab your mat, take a breather. And watch this. African aerobics. The best. 3 minutes aerobics. You can do it in the morning and in the evening. And you will never, ever have any problem. Because the calories you burn, over 300 calories in 3 minutes. Trust me, it works. I'm telling you. Watch this. Take your hands all the way back. That is for the triceps. Bend the left. That is for the glutes and the quads. The quads and your calf. Now bend the body even more. Swing your arms. I jump and I'll bend again. Are you ready? Breathe in and out. Last one. Let's jump together. Hey! Hey! Reach up! No! Body! Jump! 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 Cross! Close your eyes. Hands on your shoulders. Close your eyes. Your heart is beating. Ha! That was just 10 seconds. So 3 minutes is all you need in a day. Morning and evening. And trust you me, your life will never be the same. Okay, so let's go for the waist. And grab your mat. Walk way down. Let's go. Right. On your lower abdomen. It's a box. Oh. Two more. Ha. Oh. That is for your lower abdomen. Ha. Up. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. Ah. Grab your legs now. Or you can dance with me. Lower the music for me, baby. That was our break. That's about 5 minutes. 5 seconds, I guess. Can you see me from here? We're going down. We're going down straight away. Right? Okay. Always listen to your body. Don't overdo anything. Sip water when you need water. And don't give up on yourself. If you couldn't finish it with me, that's okay. It's not a fight. I'm going to be in a higher plank. My wrist and my shoulder are in line. I'm squeezing my tummy and everything. It's not so easy to squeeze the tummy, but do your best. And what I'm going to do is a mountain climb, but in a slow-mo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Down dog. Straight the back. Stay here. 3 minutes. And be fit. And you can get me on where? Yes, on YouTube as Be Fit. And wherever you go, Be Fit Natural Health Therapy, you get me. Now let's go speed. Let's go. Hey, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, drop it. That's right, hold your body higher. Your back high. Your elbow and shoulders in line. You stay for 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. Go down slowly. We're swimming. Just like our last few seconds. Alright, we're swimming. Because we want to work on the fat around our arms. Behind our arms and beside our arms. We want to work on them. And that's how you do them. You stretch the hands and you bring them all the way in. Pass it through your armpit and lift. You can squeeze your glutes by lifting the leg For just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You can do this repeatedly. I'm not going to do too much because of time, but I hope you've seen it. You lie down flat, stretch your hands, bring them all the way to your armpits and swing them forward. Bring them all the way to your armpits and swing them forward. You can do like 3 or 4 times in a day. I mean in a row, like a set. 3 or 4 sets, okay? Alright, so this you can do whilst lying down. You can be in this position, or you can be in this position, or you can go completely down. So it's up to you. I want to be in this position like this, and I'm going to lift my legs up and down. Let's go. Up and down. We'll do 4. So 2 more. Last one. Then I like you to swing it back and swing it forward. Listen to your body. Also 4. But you can do it more. That's right. You can do it more. 4. And then I like you to put this hand here. Bring your knee to touch. And go. Touch. And go. Touch. And go. Last one. Touch. And go. Alright? We'll repeat. Up and down. Up. Control. 3. Control. 2. Control. Last one. Very good. Now you go back. Swing forward. Don't move the upper body. Forward. That's right. So you can feel it all the way to your oblique. That's 3 here. 4. Now we're bending and extending. Bend and extend for 4. 3 here. Go. 2 more. Go. Last one here. You're done. Go to the other side. Same thing. Same thing here. Right? Go down. Stretch the leg. This can be here, whichever way you feel comfortable. And support your body with your hands. Like I said, you can go completely down or you can be in this position. It's the same thing. Just do what is good for you, what feels good. Okay? Right, let's go. 2, 3. Last one here. 4. And then we bend and we extend. Bend and extend. Bend and extend. Last one. Bend, extend. We are not done yet. We go to the top for 4, 3, 2. Last one here. We go forward, forward this way, and back, and 2, and back, 3, and back. Don't swing the upper body, and back. Last one here. You have the last exercise on this particular one. Bring it in and down. In and down. Give me just 2 more and you are done on this particular exercise. Good. Now I'd like you to sit down. You don't necessarily have to always lie down to do the tummy exercise. You can also sit. Bring your legs to sit on the mat. Hold the stomach in and take your body back. So you lean back. Imaginary rope. I've given you just an imaginary rope. So hold the rope, hold and pull. So you go 1, 2, pull back. 1, 2, pull back. 1, 2, pull back. Give me 5, 4, pull back. Pull back. Pull. 3, 2, pull back. Last 1, 2, pull back. Now take it up and straight the leg a bit and stay here for just 5. Bring the body. 4. Body. 3. Body. 2. Last one here. Oh, release your hands. If you want to go down, that's also okay. Let's do this. Hands beside you. Lift your legs. I like to cross my legs. So cross your leg. And then make sure your hands are stiffened beside you. Or you put your hands slowly down on the mat. And then you lift your legs up. Swing. Push it forward and bring it in. And if you want a more advanced one, bring the head to meet and extend. Meet. Extend. Let's go. Extend. In. Extend. Last 3. Extend. Last 2. Extend. Last one. Well done. And then change to the other legs. Relax for some few seconds and you do the same thing again. It was 6 or 7. I wasn't sure. So let's go. So you can stay, bring it in and extend, or add the upper body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is enough. The other one was 7 or so. Okay, now hands beside you. You're going to push your leg forward, bring it back, and lift it up and come back. Can you try that? It's possible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hands beside you. Stomach is tucked in. Take a deep breath in. Breathe out. Lift your legs. Table them, we call it. And push. 1. You can lift the upper body if you like. 2. And then bring it back. Push back. Push it. We're doing just 7. That's 2. Push. 3. 4. Come on. It's not easy, but it's possible. 2 more. Last one. Push. Hold it there. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Claps it. Claps it. I got you there. Bring it up. We're still working out. So we're going to cool down. It's our cool down time. Are you ready to cool down? So you can repeatedly do all the stomach exercises I showed you. You don't have to do in one day. So I like you to take one leg and cross it. The leg that crosses you, you take that hand behind you comfortably. And then you take this leg that is down across the leg that is standing. You take your time and you look back. Very good. That's a nice stretch for you there. Bring it back to the center. And go here. Take this one. Put it here. Stretch this leg. Push it towards you a little bit more so you can get the most out of it. Take this hand all the way back. Bring this hand to push this one and look over. So you're looking over and you're stretching the body. And you're looking over your shoulder. For 3, 2 more. Last one, you're good to go. Now bring your hands up. All the way up by breathing in. Step. Clap your hands together. This time I want you to bring both hands to the middle and stretch. Now walk your fingers forward if you can. For 3, 2, 1. Slowly bring your hands back. I'd like you to take this hand here. We're going to tuck our pinky toe from this direction. You come all the way to your pinky toe and you bend the head. Take this one to your toe and relax your head in between both hands. Stay here for 3, 2, 1. Bring it all the way back. Take your left hand. It's going to your pinky toe. If you can see, it's an A shape. I haven't even opened too wide. You don't have to. Right? Listen to your body in every exercise you do. This touches the pinky toe. And I'm going down and I'm bringing the right to touch the toe itself. And I'll bend the head completely. And I'll stay for just 5, 4, 3, 2. That is just a very nice exercise. You can also take your hands back and just lift your body higher. And stay here with me if you can. If you cannot, bring your legs together and stay here. I like to stretch, so I like to stretch everything. Then I look up and I lift my chest and I'll stay for just 5 counts. 4 here, 3 here, 2 here. I'll slowly bring my body back. And that is the way I am finishing the exercise today with you. The name is Beatrice Afo, and I always go by introducing myself plus my age. I'm 55-year-old. Now watch. As you can see, by the grace of God, I look good. And I know. And I feel good. I want you to do this every day. Every day. You eat every day. Exercise every day. And we are in COVID era. And the only way you can really fight this COVID is boosting your immune system. And boosting the immune system is eating healthy and exercising every day. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can join me on BeFit on YouTube and my social handle BeFit_Ghana. BeFit_Ghana. Facebook is BeFit or Beatrice Alfo. You see me with a kick like that, and you can always follow me. Thank you so much.
Iridologist Vegan Cafe, Juice Bar, and Eco Gift Shop is located on Lawn 9 inside of the Bree Botanical Gardens. We serve delicious and healthy plant-based meals, beverages, and snacks with a unique fusion of soul, indigenous, and international flavor. Special requests for alkaline, no salt, or raw options are available. Our gift shop is stocked with 100% made in Ghana, eco-friendly products. Come, enjoy, and relax in tranquil surroundings while enjoying vegan cuisine at Iridologist.
Greetings out there, family. My name is Jawai. Most of you know me as Danso. You know me as a musical artist. But I am also many other things. As you know, this COVID pandemic has affected artists in many different ways. But for those of us who sing, it's been a whole year of shut down concert halls, venues, and everything else in between. As a multi-ability artist, I want to introduce you to my other works. I'm a painter, I'm a writer, I'm a fine artist. I do photography, film work, and other stuff. You can see all the links below. I'd like you to support me so that we can support our families and our communities in this trying time. So if you need any other thing other than music, hit me up. Bless.
Our next workshop is all about African martial arts. Yes, African martial arts. Capoeira is a multidisciplinary art form containing life lessons in each of its components. So there's history, philosophy, music, movement, and technique. In this class, we'll begin with a brief history of capoeira, from its African origins in Angola to its use as an instrument of liberation used by enslaved Africans in Brazil to free themselves up to more recent history, which the facilitator will tell you more about. To conclude with a friendly roda or light sparring session for you to practice what you have learned. So who's our facilitator? Well, Dr. Obadele Africana Kambon has been a practitioner of capoeira for 20 years, with his studies taking him to train most notably in Salvador de Bahia, Brazil, as well as Atlanta, Georgia, Madison, Wisconsin, and Chicago, Illinois, one of my personal favorite cities in America. He's also a member of the Special Advisory Group for the International Center of Martial Arts for Youth Development and Engagement under the auspices of UNESCO. Dr. Kambon spent his formative years in Chicago, Illinois, learning capoeira as a practical martial art for self-defense and offense, and began instructing capoeira in 2007 as part of Capoeira Akibelan. Dr. Badale is a senior research fellow and research coordinator in language, literature, and the drama section for the Institute of African Studies College of Humanities here at the University of Ghana, Legon. In addition, he is the editor-in-chief of the Ghana Journal of Linguistics and the secretary of the African Studies Association of Africa, ASAA. So enjoy your introduction or exploration of capoeira. I'll see you later.
Capoeira is a form of self-defense and combat science. Some people refer to it as a martial art, but we don't like the term martial art because it comes from Mars, a Roman god. So why are we Africans naming things after Roman gods? It's a problem. But one thing that we know is that in Africa, Africa is the source of all of these combat sciences. If you go to a place called Beni Hassan, in ancient times it was called Monet Kufu, you'll find the earliest depictions of combat sciences on the entire planet. You will see people doing the wrestling, doing the striking, doing the grappling, all of these things, and it comes from right here in Africa. Again, look for Monet Khufu. That was the origin, the oldest depiction of any combat sciences on the face of the entire planet. So what we are doing is a direct descendant of that ancient combat science. And you will find that it comes from Angola. Also, people do it in places like Brazil. The Africans who were taken there, they didn't leave behind their combat sciences. They retained them, and they come back here to Africa where they originated. So that's what
All right, I want you to say this out. Okay? Now, those that are shoulders are being touched, let's go away 2 steps. If you have a shoulder being touched, let's go away 2 steps. Okay, you stay. All right. Okay, we're not going to say this now. All right, those guys here, please move to this side. Okay, all right. Now, first off, this is all. Good. You see. Good. This way. Okay. That's all right. You see that. Stay. Everything again, please. Come this way. Okay. Okay. Now, do something. If you look at short, come forward. If you look at tall, please go down. Okay. I want you to be the same file that I showed you. You know how you get it? You know how you get it? Okay. So we're going to show you, we are going to be a mirror. Okay? You do whatever we do. Alright? Have you seen a mirror before? Have you seen a mirror before? Alright, so when you have a mirror, what do you do? Good. I don't want you to do the right hand. Do the left hand. Mirror. Alright? Once you do up, then you down. Up, down. Up, down. Okay? Okay, good. Alright, so whatever we do, you follow along. Okay? Are we ready? Okay, let's go. Now we have selection. Okay. 2, 3. 2. Make like this. 2, 3. Then I set up. Look at the left leg. Set up to the left leg. Look in the mirror. So bring it down. Swing. Right leg. Back. Bring the leg down. Left leg back. And make sure the left hand is okay. Good. Bring the leg down. Now to the right. So this is what we call the kicker. Okay, so swing. Swing like a butterfly. Swing like a ball. How many of you have swing like a butterfly? Swing like a bee? Who said that? Very good. Practice. Everybody can go out together. Yeah. Did you not have a question today?
Next person. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Everybody. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, why don't you go and change? Why don't you go and change?
young man for the opportunity. Doctor has a little announcement for you. One more of this, just to be good, okay? Ago. That was very good and very effective to me. For me, I really enjoyed our tackle. But also remember, this is something I want you to be quiet, and this is very true. Remember from the very beginning we said it's like a mirror. You see a mirror, like that, right? What you do is what you get back. So you saw me and Uncle Silas, we didn't make very much contact because we were saying let's be very calm. But if you look at our videos online, you will see that here and now we really go at it really hard. Right? But if someone comes at you and they kind of really hit you, then what will you do? It's a mirror. Whatever you put out is what you get back. So it's just like life. There's something called reciprocity. Let's say that together. Reciprocity. Reciprocity. That means if you come up to someone and you greet them like this, they greet you fine, then everything is fine. Right? But if I come up to someone and I greet them like this, and they kick me, what do you expect you would get back? So, you see that capoeira isn't only just about the hitting and kicking, it's teaching you life lessons, right? What you do to someone is what they will do back to you, for better or for worse. What you sow, you shall reap, right? So this is the idea. If you are with someone like me and Uncle Silas, you saw we are very nice and calm, to show you what it was like, then that's what you will get back. But if you come with someone and the first thing you want to then what will happen other than you will get lifted up, thrown on the ground, right? Now do over here. Would you like me to do one? You want the rematch? We're going to see one. Everyone wants a rematch. Oh. Very good. So, this is what it's all about. Because if we come and we do the program for you, there will be time for a rematch, and rematch, and rematch. Right? So who wants the program? Who wants the program to come here so you can get your rematch? Very good. So before we close out, I will do a bit of a back handspring for you. And anyone who wants to do it with me, you can come up. If anyone wants to do a back handspring. That's what I'm doing. Give it up. Beautiful round of applause. Thank you. All right, now. Okay, question.
Is this related to other forms of martial arts?
Yes. This is the origination of all combat sciences. We don't say martial arts because that's what I explained earlier. Mass is a god, it's a Greek god. So we don't want to worship any Greek god. So we say combat science, okay? And it is the only act that has 1,000 kicks and 1,000,000 punches. Right? And if you go all throughout the world, worshiping Roman and Greek gods, right? But if you go throughout Africa, you will see that capoeira is not alone. If you go to Senegal, they have another combat sign called Lam. Let's say that, Lam. If you go to Nigeria, they have another one called Ijakadi. The Ghana also has one called Abotri. So all throughout Africa, every people has their own combat science. Some with weapons, some open hands, some mainly kicks. But African people originated, this is yours. Your ancestors brought it to the world before China, before Japan, before anyone. So you need to be thinking about reclaiming your own question.
I have two questions. Do you fight internationally? Internationally, do you fight?
Very good. So do I fight internationally? I fight anyone who comes. So if you go online, you'll see we have 30 different videos. And it's us fighting people, some who do capoeira, some who do this one, karate, shotokan, some who do taekwondo. And what you'll see in all of those, capoeira beats all of those. Go online and look for one called Capoeira Beats Karate. And it's me fighting a second-degree black belt. And you see his jaw getting kicked off. Right? So this is what we are talking about. Capoeira is strongest. And also, they have a TV show called Fight Science, where they measure the strength of all different kicks. They test the kicks from Muay Thai. They test the kicks from capoeira, from karate, from everything. Taekwondo, and they saw that capoeira has the very strongest kicks out of all of those. So this is the one your African ancestors invented, and this is the one that's been proven to be the strongest.
Okay, thank you so much, Doc. So we'll take one more question and we are done for the day. Okay.
To see your character, you always say
It's capoeira. The website is mpbfamudier.com. You get it?
You know what Abibi Famudier is? That is big. So Abibi Famudier, that is African liberation, right? So just like this was used for African people to free themselves from enslavement, we are doing it in that same spirit. So when we hear Abibi, that means black or African. When we hear Famudier, that means liberation or freedom. So ours is called Abibi Famudier Capoeira. That's African liberation Capoeira, and that's the spirit that we do it in. And I don't think we have time for more questions, but again, if we do a program here, you will have time for plenty of questions, plenty of rematches, and more. So thank you for your time very much, and give yourselves one last round of applause.
Okay, all right, to all of you all those who are interested in participating in the program, you can leave your name and number with Auntie Ethel or the gentleman here, and they will get it to us, and we will organize the program for you. Tailored to you, okay? We good? Who wants more? So when we say Asako, we say Okusa, alright? It's that C in English is fight dance. That you apply dance fight. So Asako, 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 Asako. Alright, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you.
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
One of the most amazing things about yoga is the way it combines the alignment, I would say, of mind, body, and spirit. Well, today we're going to get involved with some New Day yoga, specifically Kemetic yoga. And I know somebody who actually does this, and it's the way her body is sculpted and just the way she is, I know it's powerful. And I have friends who've taken workshops with our facilitator, and they've said it was amazing. So who is he? Yasser Ra-Hotep Elwood Lawrence is a master instructor of yoga, the creator of Yoga Skills Method, YSM, and is the leader of the global movement of Kemetic yoga, ancient Egyptian or African yoga. He has practiced and taught yoga for over 45 years, wow, trained many thousands, and has produced over 5,000 certified instructors across the United States and throughout to the world. Okay, so I'm going to be adding my name to that list in the future. Yasser has produced 2 instructional Kemetic yoga videos and 1 instructional meditation CD. Born in Chicago, Chi-Town, Yasser has traveled to many parts of the world to conduct workshops and teacher certification courses in his powerful and unique brand of yoga, which is characterized by a philosophy of self-enlightenment and self-empowerment fueled by flowing movement, controlled, coordinated breathing, and powerful signature postures that are interpreted from the temple and pyramid walls of ancient Egypt, which was originally called Kemet, the Black Land. Okay, now I see the connection. So here to take us through some wonderful Kemetic yoga, please welcome Yasser Ra-Hotep.
Okay, good morning. We are going to start off with a Kemetic yoga morning practice. Kemetic yoga is the ancient African or ancient Egyptian system of yoga that is done with a lot of emphasis, not with a lot of emphasis, but with the primary emphasis on controlling the breath and moving life force and energy through the body through utilizing the breath. So everything that we do is based upon controlled, slow, deep breathing and using the breath to move energy throughout the body so that the energy has the ability to heal and to bring balance and to give us a transcendent state of consciousness. So to begin, I'm going to have you take your index finger, find your navel, and put your palms on your navel. Put your hands right on your navel And you're going to take the tip of your tongue and place it to the roof of your mouth. So you take the tip of your tongue, you connect it to the roof, to the roof of your mouth or to your hard palate. You're going to slowly breathe in through your nose. As you breathe in, expand your abdomen. Hold your breath in, and then slowly breathe out through your mouth. Close the mouth, reconnect the tip of the tongue to the roof of your mouth, and then breathe in slowly through your nose. Hold the breath, open your mouth, slowly breathe out. Let your mouth close, breathe in through your nose. Hold your breath, open your mouth, slowly breathe out. Now, everything we're going to do from here on out, we're going to do it by breathing in and out through the nose. We're going to keep the tip of the tongue connected to the roof of the mouth. Okay? We connect the tip of the tongue to the roof of the mouth because we're working with the science of energy. And we're trying to connect two opposite energy forces that operate in the body. And we're trying to allow those two energies to connect and to make a circuit, okay? So one is at the tip of your tongue, the other one is at the hard palate at the roof of your mouth. So take your hands and hold on to your front leg, and you're gonna pull against your leg and you're gonna pull your body up and sit all the way up into your sit bones, and then you're gonna press your forearms down towards your thighs. And then take your time and then breathe in slowly through your nose. And breathe out slowly through your nose. Breathe in slowly through your nose and tilt your head halfway back. Bring the breath all the way up into your chest. And then slowly exhale and relax your neck and allow your head to go all the way back. And as you breathe in, you raise your head up straight. And as you are exhaling, lower your head down and touch your chin to your chest. Now breathe in and bring your head up straight and look forward. Now slowly turn your head to the left as you exhale. You want to turn each vertebra in your neck one at a time, releasing the vertebra in your neck, lengthening the muscles in your neck, massaging the glands and organs in your throat. As you breathe in, you turn your head back to the front. And as you exhale, turn your head to the right, looking towards your right shoulder. Release your neck. And then turn your head back to the center and look forward. Take your right hand and place it underneath your left knee. Take your left hand and put it in the back of your right hand. Turn your chest and shoulders slightly square with your left thigh. And then breathe in. And as you breathe out, contract your abdomen and lay your chest towards your thigh and lay your chin towards your knee. As you breathe in, rise up, turn to your right, inhaling all the way up and through. Pause when you get here, and then as you exhale, you place your hands underneath your right knee. And as you breathe in, lift your chest and flatten your back. And as you breathe out, Lower your chest down. Bring your chin towards your knee. Wrap your arms around your thigh. And breathe in. And slowly breathe out. Breathe in. And slowly breathe out. Let go of your leg. Inhale and rise up. As you exhale, place your hands around your knees from behind. Inhale, lift your chest. And as you exhale, bend your body forward. Bring your chin down towards your chest. Inhale and extend your arms forward. And as you exhale, put your palms to the floor. And breathe in. Slowly breathe out. And breathe in and rise up. Arms next to your ears, hands above your head. Put your thumb and forefingers together, and then slowly lower your wrist down to your knees. Now breathe in slowly, and breathe out slowly. Breathe in, and breathe out. Breathe in. Slowly breathe out. Now, with Kemetic Yoga, we use the mind in coordination with the breath to visualize the movement of energy from the lower back and from 3 inches below the navel. And on the inhalation of the breath, the energy rises to the crown of the head, and then it moves to the center of the forehead. On the exhalation, the energy moves to the arms, into the hands, and at the same time, it moves down the legs and into the feet. So this circulation of energy and this emphasis on the circulation of energy is what makes Kemetic Yoga Kemetic Yoga. So that is what we focus on, okay? So take your time and come up into your hands and knees. And you're going to come into a tabletop position like this with your legs together, your feet together. And you're going to fold your toes underneath your feet. And you're going to place your hands next to your legs. And you're going to take a seat onto your heels into what we call Sesh Pose Variation 1. We're trying to warm up the toes. We're trying to warm up the ankles. We're trying to warm up the knees. We're trying to get those joints open and relaxed. As we breathe in, we bring the arms up to shoulders height. And with the exhalation, the hands come forward. And we lift the feet, we wiggle the toes. And then we point the feet and we place the insteps to the mat. We place the hands next to the legs. And we exhale and we take a seat into Sesh Pose Variation 3. From here, the hands come into pyramid shape. We exhale the palms down to the mat. We take an inhalation of the breath. And as we exhale, we lower the chest to the thighs. And we lower the forehead into the pyramid that the hands are making. As we hold this position, we breathe in and out slowly. And we allow the body to relax. We massage the internal organs as the abdomen expands and contracts against the thighs. With the inhalation of the breath, the body rises up, and then the arms follow the body. We spread the thumbs away from the fingers, and we place the thumbs into the center of the feet. And we let the rest of the palm come against the floor to support the weight. And then as we breathe in, we lift the chest, we arch the spine, And as we exhale, we come down into the forearms. We relax the neck, we allow the head to go back. With the inhalation, we push against the floor with the hands and we rise up. And then we exhale, that arms forward, and we come up onto our hands and knees again. And we take the right foot and we bring the right foot forward, preparing to go into the lunge position for the sun salutation. We bend the toes of the left foot and we lift the left knee up. We lower the hips, we bring the chest up and we look forward. And we breathe in, and as we exhale, we gently place the left knee down, point the left foot, place the instep down, place the arms underneath the right thigh, and with the inhalation, we rise up, and with the exhalation, we place the hands together. As we inhale, we place the left hand behind the right, and with the exhalation, the hands come down to the right knee. And then breathe in and exhale and lengthen the left thigh, keeping the back straight. As we breathe in, we lift the chest, we arch the spine. As we exhale, we arch the spine back. And then we take the hands and we move them to the side of the body. We touch the floor. And then we bring the body forward. Hands gently come forward. Hands next to the right foot. We bend the toes of the left foot and we lift up. And we rotate the bottom of the left foot flat. We place the right palm to the floor. We place the left hand to your right wrist. And we let the left hand slide up the right wrist until your palm comes to your chest. And then we turn completely on the waist. And then we exhale and extend the left arm up. With the inhalation, we turn the left arm to the front. And with the exhalation, we extend the left arm over. As we breathe in, the left arm comes up. As we exhale, the left hand comes down. The right hand comes to the opposite side of the right foot. And we rise up onto the right foot. We breathe in. And as we exhale, we dip down and forward. Inhale up into Wajet. Exhale. Engage the muscles in the arms, the back, the shoulders, and the chest. Fold your toes underneath your feet and lift your knees. Inhale and push your hips up. Adjust your feet. Exhale and press your heels down. As you breathe in, come up to the balls of your feet. Exhale your knees down. Bring your head up. Lift your feet and point your toes. And place your right hand back, your left hand back. Sit down onto your heels. And then place the right forearm and then the left forearm. And breathe in. And slowly breathe out. Coming into what is normally called Sphinx, but we call this Heru M-Akit. That's the proper Kemetic name. Heru M-Akit. Now extend your arms forward, palms flat, lift the elbows, put the face close to the mat and breathe in, and then slowly breathe out. Inhale and lift, exhale and arch the spine. This position we call Wajet, or Cobra position. Fold the toes underneath the feet and lift the knees, lift the hips. We're going to go into the pyramid called Mare, M-E-R. Adjust your feet, exhale and push back and get your heels to the mat. Now breathe in and rise up to the balls of your feet. Exhale your knees down. Lift the feet, point your toes and breathe in. And as you are exhaling, ease backwards. And bring your forehead down to the mat. This is called Mesu Heru. Mesu Heru is our name for the child pose. Now breathe in and breathe out. Rise up onto your hands and knees. You don't have to turn around. I'm just turning around so you can see me. I'm going to take my left foot, bring it to the front. I'm going to bend the toes of my right foot. And I'm going to lift my right knee. Come into lunge position on the right side of the body. Now breathe in and exhale the right knee down. Point the right foot and place the instep down. Place the arms underneath the left thigh. Now you're breathing in and rising up. And with the exhalation, the hands come together. With the inhalation, the left hand comes behind the right. And with the exhalation, we release the hands down to the left knee. And then breathe in. And then slowly exhale. Lengthening the right thigh, keeping the back straight. Breathe in and lift the chest. Exhale, arch the spine back. Take the hands and move them back into the side of your body, touch the ground. Breathe in and come forward. Exhale, the hands down. Then from here we transition into triangle pose. We bend the toes of the right foot and we lift the right knee up. We rotate the bottom of the right foot flat and we place the left hand to the inside of the left foot. The right hand travels up. The right hand touches your left wrist. It travels up your arm until it gets to your chest and you turn on the waist. And then extend the right arm straight up. Turn the right arm to the front as you breathe in and exhale the arm over the ear parallel. With your inhalation, bring your right arm up. Exhale the right hand next to the left. Place the left hand on the other side of the left foot. Come up onto your right toe and put your right knee down and let your left leg go back. And then breathe in. And as you are exhaling, ease backward into Mesu Heru, back to your child pose. And breathe in and slowly breathe out. Now come up into your hands and knees. And you're going to bring your thighs together, bring your feet together. Put your hands next to your body and take a seat onto your heels. And place your palms to your thighs. Inhale your hands into mare. Pyramid is called mare. Place your hands to the floor. Breathe in and lift your chest. Exhale and lower your chest to your thighs and place your forehead into the pyramid. Now breathe in. Slowly breathe out. As you breathe in, rise up. Let your arms follow. Spread your thumbs away from your fingers and exhale your thumbs into the center of your feet. And then breathe in and lift your chest. And then slowly exhale into Kepra. Kepra pose, variation 1. Now breathe in, slowly breathe out. Let your head come up, chin to the chest. Use your arms to push up as you inhale. And then exhale, bring your arms forward. Come up into your hands and knees. Okay? Now, it's going to get a little bit more challenging. We're going to bring your knees about 3 inches apart. And you're going to bring your feet about 6 inches apart from each other. And you want to sit down in between your feet. until your buttocks come down to the floor or to the mat. This is called Kepra pose variation 2. This is opening up your knees deeper, opening up your ankles. We cross the arms at the wrist. We breathe in, we curve the spine, and we exhale downward. And we let the arms come over the head. We bring the arms up, we breathe in, and we ease back up. Bring the legs together, fold the toes underneath the feet, and we sit down onto the heels. So we go into that position, that Kepra position, because you're trying to get a deep opening in the ankles, the knees, the pelvis, the hips, because this is going to help the poses that we're going to do next to allow us to go deeper. Okay? Now, next pose we're going to work on is called Pose of Immortality. This position is found on the back of a chair that was found in the tomb of the pharaoh whose name was Tutankhamun. That means Amun gives life. And this is the classic posture of Kemetic yoga. So this posture is the pose that we was able to find in about 1975, 1976, when the King Tut exhibit came to Chicago. So you're going to sit down. This is my left leg. I'm going to sit down on my left instep with the left foot here. I'm sorry, on my left instep, this is my right foot. The hands come together in front of the chest. With the inhalation, the right arm comes to the inside of the right knee, and I turn out towards the left. Then I bring my fingertips together with my palms in front of my chest. And then I breathe in and I open up. And as I exhale, I make my fist. I breathe in, I exhale, and I turn my head to the right, looking towards my right shoulder. With the inhalation, I turn my head to the center. With the exhalation, I turn and I look towards the left. Now breathe in and slowly bring the left fist to the right fist. And once the fists touch together, exhale and open up the palms. Bring the palms together in front of the chest. And then breathe in, and then exhale, the hands down next to the legs. And then we're going to switch legs. Okay? So we switch legs. So now I'm going to take my left leg. I'm going to bring my left foot here, and I'm going to use my hands to ease my way down onto my right leg, on top of my right instep, opening up the right knee. The back is straight, the shoulders are relaxed downward. I place the palms together in front of my chest. I breathe in and I put the left arm to the inside of my left knee. And I use this arm against the knee for leverage to allow me to go into my spinal twist. And then I bring my hands together in front of my chest. And as I breathe in, I open up the arms. I keep my left arm locked to the inside of my left knee. And then I exhale and I make my fist. I breathe in and I slowly turn my head to the left as I exhale. I breathe in, I turn my head to the center. I exhale and I look to my right. And then breathe in and bring the right fist to the left fist. And then exhale and bring the palms in front of the chest. Breathe in, exhale, the arms down, and then I come off my leg. Now bring both my legs out in front. Okay? So now I'm going to wiggle my toes. Wiggle the toes. Shake the knees out slightly. Shake the knees out a little bit. Okay? Because we're really working the knees. We're working the ankles. I'm going to put my hands behind my back. I'm going to point my feet. And I'm going to separate my feet in opposite directions from each other. And then I'm going to bring my feet back together. And then I'm going to point, separate, and then bring my feet together. And then point, separate, and bring them together. And then separate and point as they come together. Flex the feet back, separate, and point as they come together. Flex back, separate, and point as they come together. And then shake them out. Okay? Breathe in and breathe out. Okay, so now we're going to stand up. So we come up to a standing position, and we're going to go into the pose of immortality and the peaceful warrior pose. Another name for the peaceful warrior pose is the pose of Ampu. And we're going to flow from one into the next. We're going to merge. We're going to transition from one pose into the other pose. Okay, so we're going to flow. So we're going to stand with the two big toes touching together. The heels of the feet are slightly about 2 inches apart, or about ½ an inch apart. The knees are bent slightly and the pelvis is tucked. The arms are relaxed next to the body, and we empty the shoulders. We allow the weight to sink down into the bottom of the feet. And then from here we breathe in. As we exhale, we bring the hands together. As we inhale, we bring the arms up. And as we exhale, we lower the palms in front of the chest, release the shoulders, release the weight into the bottom of the feet. Now shift all your weight into your right foot and inhale your left leg up. Point your left foot towards the floor. Exhale the left foot back, keep it pointed. And put the top of your foot towards your mat. And then tuck your hips. And then breathe in. And as you exhale, ease downward and take a seat. Breathe in and put your right arm to the inside of your right knee. Exhale and twist your spine. Don't hunch up your shoulders. Release your shoulders, get both your shoulders even. And then bring your palms in front of your chest, your fingertips touching. Keep the right arm locked to the inside of your right leg. And as you breathe in, open up. As you exhale, make your fist. Breathe in. Slowly turn your head to the right, looking towards your right shoulder. As you breathe in, turn your head, bring your chin over your chest. As you exhale, look towards your left shoulder. Breathe in and bring your left fist to your right fist. And then exhale the palms in front of the chest. And then breathe in and rise up. Coming up slowly, raise your left foot, extend it back. Put your big toe against the mat. And then exhale and swivel to the center. Okay? Once you get here, you're going to transition to the opposite direction. Put your weight into your left foot. You're going to raise your right foot, point it, and put the top of your right foot to the mat, and then tuck your hips. And then breathe in, and as you exhale, you ease yourself down. And as you inhale, you put your left arm to the inside of your left knee. And as you exhale, turn out to your right. Bend your right arm, point your fingers and make a fist with your right hand. Breathe in, Exhale and turn your head to the left. Inhale, turn your chin over your chest. Exhale, look to the right. Inhale your right fist to your left palm. Once your fist touch your palm, you exhale, open up both your hands in front of your chest. And as you are breathing in, you're rising up. Exhale. Whoops, keep your balance. Inhale the right knee up. And then exhale, the right foot down next to your left foot. And then breathe in, and then exhale, the hands down in front of your chest. In front of your thighs, rather. And then separate your hands down next to your body. Now breathe in. Now slowly breathe out. Okay? So now we should be nice and warmed up a little bit, ready to go for a little bit more. Okay? So what I want you to do is that we're going to go into what we call Ma'at Ka. Ma'at is the ancient Kemetic philosophical concept, which states that the nature of the universe is one of balance, order, harmony, justice, and reciprocity. And so when we go into Ma'at Ka, we are gaining those attributes for ourselves. So we start off with our feet together and our hands in what we call Kemetic fist. So we fold the fingers in with the thumb up, and then we lay the thumb gently across the top of the fist on both hands, and we place the arms next to the body, and we stand alert. Okay? And then from here, we shift the weight into the left foot, and we lift the left arm leg up, so we shift the weight into the right foot. Sorry, I hope I'm not. Make sure I'm saying the right thing. So I'm putting my weight into my right leg, and I'm going to lift my left leg up. Lift the knee, and then as I exhale, I'm going to point my foot, straighten my leg parallel with the ground, and then I'm going to put my left heel to the mat, and then I'm going to shift my weight into the left foot. I'm going to free my back foot, my right foot, and I'm going to adjust the right foot until I'm striding forward in the classic Kemetic stance. Striding forward with the left foot, which means I'm operating from the right side of the brain, which is my spiritual, creative side of my brain, side of my consciousness. And then I open up my palms. I'll rotate my arms from the shoulder joints. And as I breathe in, I lift my arms until they're about 3/4 of the way up, away from my ears. And as I exhale, I put my hands together as if I'm trying to touch my ears with my arms. And then I breathe in and I tilt the head back. Exhale, release the neck, allow the head to go back. And with the inhalation, the head comes back up. With the exhalation, I shift the hips back. And I bend forward. And I touch the fingertips to the mat. And I breathe in and rise up, moving from the waist. And then exhale, release the neck, allow the head to go back. And with the inhalation, the head comes up. The back of the hands come together. And then we exhale the arms out, making a straight line from fingertip to fingertip. Breathe in, exhale to the right. Turn the palms out to the right. Breathe in, exhale and bend the arms into Ka position. This position means spirit. We breathe in, we exhale and turn the head to the left. We breathe in, we exhale and turn the head to the right. We turn the chin over the chest, and we inhale the arms, inhale the body forward, And with the exhalation, the hands come together in front of the chest. We come up onto the left heel. So we lift the left foot up, come up onto the heel. We take the right leg and we bend it. We sit down, we tuck the hips. We breathe in, and as we're exhaling, we shift the hips back so we can get a lifting in the muscles of the back of the left leg. Then we lower the hands down, we touch the big toe. We bend the arms back up towards the chest, and we breathe in and come up, and then we slowly exhale. We inhale and extend the arms up. We exhale and release the neck, allow the head to go back. We breathe in, we bring the head up straight. We let the back of the hands come together, and we exhale, make a straight line from fingertip to fingertip. Breathe in, shift the hips back as we exhale. Breathe in again, and then exhale and rotate so that the left hand is stiff. It locks into the inside of the left foot, and the body turns into a triangle. Then we turn the body parallel with the floor. We breathe in and come up. We exhale, we bend the arms into shoe position. Breathe in, exhale, and bring the palms together in front of the chest. Inhale and lift the arms up. Exhale, let the head go back. Inhale and bring the head up straight. Let the back of the hands come together and exhale. And breathe in. And exhale the arms down next to the body. Now make your kinetic fist. Bend your left knee. As you breathe in, the right leg comes up. And as you exhale, the right foot comes down next to the left foot. And then breathe in and slowly breathe out. Pay attention to your breath. Pay attention to the energy, the life force, and all of the various physiological and biochemical changes that have taken place within your body. Now, we try the same position, the same sequence on the opposite side. So I'm turning this way, so I won't turn my back to you. Okay? So we set off here with the feet together, toes touching, heels slightly separated. We make our kinetic fist. Thumbs on top of the fist. We bend the knees. We tuck the pelvis. We breathe in and we lift the right leg. We exhale and we extend the right leg forward. We lower the right heel to the ground. And then we shift our weight into the right foot, lift the left foot and adjust the feet to find our balance. And so you find the proper distance, the proper alignment. And then we open up the hands. We rotate the arms, and then we breathe in, and then we exhale the hands together. We inhale and tilt the head halfway back, and we exhale the head back. And we breathe in, and we bring the head up straight. And with the exhalation, we bend forward, and we touch the fingertips to the ground, or to the mat. Breathe in and rise up. Exhale, release your neck, allow your head to go back. Inhale, your head up straight. Let the back of your hands come together. Exhale, make a straight line from fingertip to fingertip. Breathe in. Exhale to your left. Turn your hands towards your left. Breathe in. Exhale and bend your arms at the elbows. Inhale. Slowly turn your head to the right as you exhale. Inhale and turn your chin over your chest. Exhale and look to your left. Turn your head back to the center. Now breathe in slowly as you turn your body forward. And then exhale slowly as your palms come together in front of your chest. Come up onto your right heel. Shift, let your left knee bend and shift your hips back. Breathe in. Exhale, bending forward. Let your hands come down to your big toe. Bring your arms back up towards your chest. As you inhale, come up, move from your waist. Bring both your legs straight, both your feet flat. Now exhale. Inhale and lifting your arms up. Exhale, release your neck, allow your head to go back. Breathe in and bring your head up straight. Bring the back of your hands together. And exhale, make a straight line. Now breathe in. Exhale, your body parallel with the floor. Breathe in again. Exhale and rotate. Stiffen your right hand. Lock it to the inside of your right foot. Turn your head and look up at your left arm. Open up your neck. Let your arms, let your body turn parallel with the ground. Breathe in and come up. And then as you exhale, bend your arms into shoe position. Inhale. Exhale and bring your palms together, compressing a ball of energy between your palms. On your inhalation, let your arms rise. On your exhalation, let your head go back. As you breathe in, you bring your head up straight. Let the back of your hands come together. Slowly exhale, make a straight line from fingertip to fingertip. Breathe in and exhale. Your arms down next to your body and make your fist. Bending your right knee. Inhaling your left knee up. Point your left foot towards the floor. And as you exhale, lower the left big toe next to your right big toe. And then bring the rest of your foot down until both your feet are even with each other. And then breathe in and slowly breathe out. Inhale and then exhale. Breathe in and breathe out. Inhale. Exhale, your arms, your hands together in front of your thighs. Now breathe in and let your arms come up, palms in front of your face. Now that your hands are slightly above your head, you're looking forward in between your arm, the pyramid that your arms are making. And then you exhale and you sink your weight into the bottom of your feet. So we're going to go into the pose of Ma'at Aset. So this is the posture that both Ma'at and Aset, who are two Kemetic divine entities. This is their posture. So shift your weight into your right foot and inhale your left foot up, pointing your left toe towards the floor. As you exhale, extend it back. Put the top of your foot to the floor and then tuck your hips. And then breathe in and then exhale and ease downward. Now, breathe in and exhale and turn to your left. Keep your arms free. Your arms are not touching your leg. Your arms are not touching your chest. Then you bring your palms in front of your chest. Inhale, open up your arms. And then exhale. Breathe in. Exhale, turn your head to the right. Inhale, your head to the center. Exhale as you look to the left. And then as you breathe in, turn your body forward. Exhale to bend your arms at the elbows. Breathe in and slowly bring your hands together in front of your chest. And breathe in, breathe out, and then ease back up with your inhalation. And then exhale, sink into your right foot. Inhale, the left foot up. Exhale it down next to the right foot. And then breathe in and breathe out. And then separate. Hands next to your body. And breathe in and slowly breathe out. Okay? Got the same thing on the opposite side. And at the end, we're going to add a little headstand to top it off. Okay? So we breathe in, we bend the knees, we exhale. We breathe in, we bring the arms up. And then we exhale, placing the palms in front of the chest. We shift the weight into the left foot. We inhale, the right leg up, point your toes. Exhale, extend it back. Place the top of your foot to the floor, tuck your hips. Now breathe in, exhale and ease downward. Breathe in as you turn to your right. Exhale, inhale, open up, and then exhale and turn your head to the left. Inhale your head to the center. Exhale, look to the right. Inhale and turn your body forward. And as you exhale, bend your arms. Now breathe in, slowly exhale. Your palms together in front of your chest. And then for those who are ready, come up to your hands and knees. Take the back of your hands and extend them back. Stiffen your hands and stiffen your arms. Lift up onto the head. Then I will stop talking. From here, we go into Mare, Pyramid, Mesu Heru, Child Pose. We breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. And then we come up, we have a seat. Then we cross the legs, and then we have completed a brief morning practice that helps to prepare us for the day. It helps to bring more blood circulation into the brain, more energy circulation into the brain, more energy and life force throughout the body to awaken all the cells in the body, all the molecules in the body, all the atoms that make up the body, pushing blood into all the tissues. And blood carries oxygen and nutrients, and it also helps to stimulate the organs. So you can have a nice elimination, nice bowel movement to get off, to rid your body of the waste from any food that you ate yesterday, previous day. So from here, we're just going to become still. We're going to take the thumb and the forefinger of the left hand, and we're going to place that to your left wrist. We're going to place the left wrist to your left knee. Same thing on the right hand to the right knee. Sit up straight, lower your shoulders, and let your eyes close. Place the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth. Use your mind to direct the energy from 3 inches below your navel to the crown of your head, and then to the middle of your forehead, all on the inhalation. On your exhalation, Use your mind to direct the energy through your arms into your hands, and then down your legs and into your feet. And breathe in slowly, and breathe out slowly. And then we're going to use the breath and our voice to create 3 sounds that have a profound effect on energizing the organs of the lungs, the heart, the liver, the kidneys, and the brain. So slowly breathe in through your nose. We're going to create a sound called Om. Breathe in, fill up your lungs. The next sound is called Shu. Shu. S-H-U. Breathe in. And the third sound is called Ra, R-A. Shu is the life force and energy from the air. Ra is the life force and energy from fire, from the sun. So breathe in. So we're going to combine all 3 of those sounds into one continuous vibrational frequency that's going to bring balance to all of the major internal organs throughout the body and cause the body to vibrate and attune itself to a universal vibratory frequency. So let's breathe in through the nose and fill up the lungs. So again, breathe in. Then one last time, breathe in through the nose. Then we end by saying Hotep, Ankh, Uja, Seneb. Ankh, Uja, Seneb, for life, health, and prosperity. Hotep.
Create, manifest, heal. Sharita Yazid Designs. Hi, my name is Sharita Yazid. I am the designer and owner of Sharita Yazid Designs. My goal is to create a world full of people who aren't afraid to be their authentic selves and to help them manifest the life that they want for themselves. If you would like to see my work, make a purchase, or book your crystal consultation, here is the link to my website. Bye.
One of the things that could never be missing from an African cultural festival is traditional African dance. Yes. Dance forms an integral part of all vital facets of the life cycle, especially in the African context. We dance during childbirth, naming ceremonies, well, not during, maybe after childbirth. Well, who knows, maybe during childbirth, but anyway. Naming ceremonies, puberty rites, marriage, religious ceremonies, festivals, and so on. Dance teaches customs and history. Our facilitator, Aliyah Kamala Frazier, ND, as in natural doctor or naturopathic doctor, is a life, business, and wellness coach. She teaches meditation, yoga, dance, and various healing arts. Aliyah has been practicing holistic health, yoga, and dance for over 22 years and is certified in both Hatha and Kemetic yoga styles. She's a doctor of naturopathy who specializes in women's health, herbal medicine, nutrition, and energy healing. As a veteran 11-year Reiki master, Aliyah infuses her expertise to create a transformative wellness experience for all her clients. She's also CEO of Natural Self-Care Lifestyle brand and a best-selling author. Aliyah likes to incorporate fitness into her work by offering a variety of weekly classes which include yoga, dance, and fitness boot camps. More importantly, Aliyah is a dedicated mom of 3 who is committed to her mission of teaching women how to live their best lives through health and wellness. Let's enjoy some of this goodness. Aliyah Kamala Frazier.
Greetings and welcome to Uhuru Saturday Virtual African Dance Workshop. I'm so excited to be here with you today. My name is Sister Aliyah. I'm an alumni of the company. And I definitely want to give the Uhuru dancers a shout out because we have been doing African dance going on 31 years. That's a huge accomplishment. Please give us a shout out in the comments. Put your hands together. We are appreciative of the community that continues to show up and support us. We are appreciative of the drummers, of the dancers, of the participants, of all the spectators that have supported us throughout the years. So today is my 3rd week of teaching. Let me know in the comment section if you have joined for week 1 and week 2. This week we are going to do a different dance and it's called Yankadi. And Yankadi is from Guinea, West Africa. It's done in the southeast region of Guinea and it's done by the Susu people. That's spelled S-U-S-U. So Yankadi is a courtship dance. It's the dance of seduction and flirtation. So yes, bring your gracefulness, bring your softness to the dance floor as we dance today. So it's normally done with men and women facing one another in a line, and they have scarves in their hands. And once they choose their mates, they put the scarves around their necks. And the dance is done during the full moon. So you can imagine village life. Once the sun goes down, the sun goes down. All right. So that means that the full moon is light. It's like a social gathering where people come outside and they dance. And so Yankadi is very popular. It's a nuanced dance. So that means that in addition to the legs and arms, there's also things like the chest moving, little nuances with the hands. So please watch that as we get into the dance. So before we dance, we're going to warm up, make sure our bodies are loose and ready, and then we'll get into the movement. So let's go. All right, so let us acknowledge our drummers. We have Brother Fred with us today and Brother Jabri. Brother Fred is playing the djembe drums and Brother Jabri is playing the doom dooms, also known as the bottom drums. So let's get started with our warm up. We're going to do 4 movements all together. We'll start with movement number 1. We always start with the feet. So the first movement is step 1, 2, 3. Step 1, 2, 3. Step 1, 2, 3. Use your body. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The arms. Reach. 1, 2, 3. Reach. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. All right. So we'll try that again. The movement is right. 1, 2, 3. Left. 1, 2, 3. Then we step, step, step. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's try that again. We'll go 1. Bop, 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 bop. Out. Both arms. Out. 1, 2, 3. And left. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Both arms. Out. Out. 1, 2, 3. So again, use your whole body. When you reach, 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2, 3. Together. Forward. Forward. 1, 2, 3. Then the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Use your elbows. 1, 2, 3. Out. 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 1, 2, 3. Let's try it with the music. right, I want to break this movement down. Forward, back, forward, step. Forward, back, forward, step. Move your body. Back, forward, step, forward, back, forward, step. Arms, opposite arm, opposite leg. Out, back, out, up, out, back, out, bring it up. Just the arms. Up, forward, back, and up. When you bring it up, make it graceful. So, bop, 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 bop. All right, let's try it with the music. Turned around to the back so you can see. joining us for our virtual African dance class. Again, my name is Sister Aliyah, and today we did Makru. See you next week, same time, same place. Please continue to stay connected. Please continue to show love. Please continue to dance, to smile, to have a great time. Thank you so much.
a.k.a. Vegan Cafe, Juice Bar, and Eco Gift Shop is located on Lawn 9 inside of the Botanical Gardens. We serve delicious and healthy plant-based meals, beverages, and snacks with a unique fusion of soul, indigenous, and international flavor. Special requests for alkaline, no salt, or raw options are available. Our gift shop is stocked with 100% made in Ghana, eco-friendly products. Come, enjoy, and relax in tranquil surroundings while enjoying vegan cuisine at a.k.a.
Wow, are you guys sweating yet? I know I am. Aliyah, that was such a good workout. I just love Yankee. It's one of those movements that just makes you just feel so feminine and so ladylike, and the men like it, and the drummers like it when we dance it, and it's so much fun. But don't sit down yet. We have another one for you. We have Arma Benjamin out of Ghana, West Africa. Arma is an African dance teacher. He teaches children African Ghanaian traditional dance. He's also into arts and crafts. He's a drummer, and he is such a gem to the children. They love him. We had brought him to the Peanut Butter Kids to teach them African dance, and they just love it. They just love it. So we're going to watch Arma and the Peanut Butter Kids teach you Ghanaian African traditional dance.
Hello, my name is Arma Benjamin. I'm here with the kid, and I'm here to dance with them. The name of the dance is called Sikatele from Western region. when our forefathers go to sea, and it's like they face challenges there, and after that, when they win the challenges, there's a dance that they used to dance. It's called Sikatele. So I'm here with the kids. I'm coming to dance with them here. 1, 2, 3, go. You. Jehovah, go with me. We all go. Go. So this is the second. Third one. Then something like this. Then we come back again, right? Then you pass and you see your hand. Then we go again, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, follow, 1, 2, second, 1, 2, slow, 1, 2, 1, 2, go down, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, go back. Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, quiet. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can say the same thing. Say 1, 2. Very good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Take your back. Take your back. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Very good. Hey.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, hello. The name of the dance is called Flowers from Volta region. It's like wherever you meet or whenever you see this dance, it's like somebody is coming to marry, or it's like graduation or something like Happiness Day. That's the name of the dance, or that's how we used to present the dance there. So you can never find the dance anywhere unless marriage or what do you call it, graduation, something like that. Okay, I'm going to dance, then after you guys follow me, right? So it goes like this. Tinka, 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 tinka. It's like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And every step is 3. It's no more than 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Tinka, 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 tinka. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 1, follow. Tinka.
The Peanut Butter Kids is a year-round youth program of the African Culture and Wellness Festival. Peanut Butter Kids is an African arts and crafts program. It's a series of fun, healthy, and educational workshops to inspire the creativity of our youth in the traditional African arts. Our monthly workshops include African dance, music, crafts, drawing, tie and dye, pottery, wood carving, vegan cooking demonstrations, organic gardening, kente cloth weaving, and so much more. The ages of the children are between 5 and 16 years of age. We meet every first Saturday of the month in Aburi, Ghana, West Africa, from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. For more information on the Peanut Butter Kids, go to www.acawf.com and make contributions, make donations, give your time, give your money, give your resources, and help make the Peanut Butter Kids something that they will remember for a lifetime. The Peanut Butter Kids is in memory of our young daughter, artist, entrepreneur, Sahar Opa Janan Yazid, a.k.a. Peanut Butter. She's an artist, she's a poet, she's a writer, and a life giver. Her sunrise was February 28th, 2000, and her sunset was January 30th, 2014. We love her, we miss her, and we will always let her memory live on in the Peanut Butter Kids program.
Peanut Butter Kids, preserving the arts of Africa.
the G-H-A-N-A and Benin Airways. We don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find that hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you
are watching ACAWF Virtual 2021 African Culture and Wellness Festival online. We couldn't have this without a session on African holistic wellness, right? Exactly. One of the main issues people have with holistic wellness is often how to make it simple. It seems too complicated if you don't have the right know-how. Well, we have Dr. Cosmos Labi to take us through how to balance the mind, body, and spirit and culture for the unity of the global African family. Basically, he's going to teach us how simple natural health remedies can be. So he's going to teach us that natural health remedies can be simple. Let me share a little bit about him before he goes ahead with this presentation. He's a trained herbalist. Dr. Cosmos Labi is a trained herbalist and a natural health researcher and traditionalist. He's a trained plant-based diet practitioner and second vice president of FAG, Traditional Herbalist Association of Ghana, as well as the CEO of Cosmos Diagnostic Center. Alternative Dr. Cosmos is a strong believer and advocate of Sankofa, that is, going back to take or use what our old folks used to do, eat, and the way they healed with herbs and natural ingredients, which is what made them live long and healthy compared to how we live today. He believes in blending scientific knowledge with folk medicine and healing knowledge to combat current diseases. In fact, this is the approach he currently uses to handle his patients successfully. For him, one cannot be physically ill until you are psychologically or spiritually ill. Hence, there's a need for such patients to be handled both physically and spiritually by the healer, or by physical and spiritual means by the healer. Let's learn how natural health remedies can be simple from none other than Dr. Cosmos Lavi.
Greetings, greetings, greetings to all brothers and sisters all over the world. This is your brother, your humble servant, Dr. Cosmos Lavi. I'm a trained herbalist, a plant-based dietitian. I hail with bioenergy and also a natural health researcher. I'm also a traditionalist. I believe strongly in our tradition. I believe in Sankofa Asen, going back to take or to use or to eat some of the things our forefathers used to do that make them live long, stay healthy, all this while compared to what we are experiencing today. So today, it is my privilege to talk about a topic called diabetes. Diabetes, as I know or I've studied, is mainly caused by our diet, what we put into our system, and that affects certain organs, as in pancreas, pancreas that produce insulin, liver, and other organs. So I'll take my time and then break it down. I remember I did a research in 2017 concerning this topic called diabetes, and what I have deduced, and then the statistics that I have also got from WHO, which is the World Health Organization, really alarmed me. So I decided to do more research into it to know what really is the cause, and what is the way forward, and how do we combat this disorder. So I asked myself, about 15,000 years ago, well, roughly, let's say, 15,000 years ago, there wasn't anything like diabetes in Africa. There wasn't anything like these sugar issues in Africa, like high dimension of glucose and all those things in Africa. But what has changed? What has happened? What has changed the narration that now Africans are battling with diabetes, all kind of modern diseases that is related to diabetes. So what I deduced was that it is when we the blacks, Africans, decided to eat like the Europeans. It is when we deviate from our natural rhythm, eating according to someone else's philosophy. Once healer said, Dr. Sebi says, even if you go to zoo, animals don't eat the same food. They eat according to the food that go with their system, that go with their natural rhythm. The same applies to we, the human beings. We as blacks cannot eat like a white, and as well as the white cannot eat like us. Our DNA is different from them. Our rhythmic, our atmosphere, our climate change is different from them. So why should we all eat the same food? Yeah, so it is when Africans decided to eat like the white, that is why we started experiencing this kind of modern diseases like diabetes. And diabetes, as we all know, happen when the pancreas or the liver cannot produce enough insulin to regulate the sugar or the glucose in our system. And this happens when we ingest this modern food, as in the hormones from the food, the chemicals that we eat from our food that are not natural. For example, if we decided to obtain sugar from sugar cane, that is chemical. But when we eat a sugar cane, that is a natural sugar that the body needs. Everything natural that the body needs, the nature or God has already put it in those food for us. But when we decided to do it on our own, man-made, to extract it on our own, that become linear. That become something strange to the system, and the system will find it difficult to assimilate. Mother Nature, as we all know, will never assimilate anything that she has not produced. So these are some of the reasons why now modern days individuals are battling with diabetes. And diabetes, we have type 1 and type 2. Most often, the diabetes that we are battling with now are coming from type 2 dimension. Type 1, we will say, is genetic type. That is, maybe you can get from the family line or gestational aspect. But the main one that we all know about is the type 2, which is a lifestyle. What we eat, what we inject into our system and all those things. When I do a little bit research on diabetes, concerning the fact about diabetes with regard to WHO, what I have realized is that diabetes is a silent killer because it normally does show symptoms very early. By the time you realize, you are over the board. And according to WHO, in 2017, 2,406 million people are living with diabetes, and out of this, 60 million are from 60 million people are from Africa. So this should tell you we are at a higher danger aspect when we come to diabetes. And with their research, according to their research, it says 6 deaths occur every 20 minutes as a factor of diabetes. That's also another very alarming. And then 3.2 million people in the world die due to diabetes. Can you imagine? So almost 90 to 95% of the diabetes that we experience are the type 2 one. And then the most causes of the amputations in our hospitals are due to diabetes. Diabetes, like I said, the juvenile ones are the one that we get from the bloodline, the genetic one. But the main one are type 2. Now, when we combine diabetes, when we combine cancer and HIV together, diabetes is taking more life than when you combine HIV and then cancer together. Kidney diseases that we experience day in, day out in the world are all as a result of diabetes, which is very alarming. So diabetes is not anything that we should play with at all. It comes with immune factors, autoimmune destruction that disturb the bowel cells. What we eat, the abnormal glucose production by the liver is also one of the issues. Damage to the pancreas, obesity, lifestyle, and genetic factor. These are some of the causes of type 2 diabetes. Now, if we work on, we can have diabetes free. All that I would say over here is that most of these things, most of us find ourselves in doctors' hospitals, doctors' clinic, as a result of what we put in. So if diabetes is one of the factors, then what we are putting in, is it consistent with our system? If it's alien to us, then definitely we will suffer from alien diseases. If it is in accordance with us, I don't think we will have issues with diabetes. So what do we do? How do we combat diabetes? First of all, we need to check our diet. What do we eat? All that we eat nowadays is carbohydrate. The hormones we put in our food, in processing them to keep them in shelf life for so long. The sugars in our drink, the aspartame in everything, the injection that we take into our body, all those things disturbs the system and then become a problem onto us. Obesity is also one of the factors that no one can deny. Also, emotional stress. All these things are factors that we need to work on. So, if we really want to deal with diabetes, then we have to cut down on our meat, cut down on our chemicals, the hormone that we inject into us. For example, aspartame. Aspartame, according to research, it is 600 times sweeter than sugar. And we have it in all our canned food. We have it in all our canned drinks. We have it in almost all of our sweet drinks. And this is affect the pancreas. And then the pancreas is supposed to regulate the sugar in our system. And sugar is addictive. Sugar is addictive. It works like cocaine. You become addicted to it. Once you take it and you become addicted to it, day in, day out, you'll be craving for it. Just like a pregnant woman who always crave for things that are not nutritional, as in white clay, alilo, chili, and all those things. So if our food, our diet, our drink, our chemical, everything is geared toward this aspartame, these hormones, what do you expect? Definitely our actions, what we take in, what we put in will definitely be full of chemicals. So we need to work on it and then deal with things that go with our natural life. I always love to teach with practicals. What are some of the things that we need to do to flatten the system, to alleviate the liver, to free the liver and the pancreas for them to work perfectly, for us to be diabetes free. Diabetes can be reversed if we reverse what causes it at the first place. So I normally recommend 21 days fasting first to all my clients that have problem with diabetes. So I'll take you through the process as to how I go about it naturally with the herbs, with the diet regimen to get a perfect result. In the next 15 minutes, I'll take you through and show you how to go about it. Thank you. Yeah, folks. Yeah, welcome back to the part 2 of our teachings on diabetes. I always say our health remedies, our medical conditions, the solutions are not far away from us. They are just around us. So when it happens like that, when someone is battling with such issue, which I don't really endorse, as a human being, once in a while, you need to take it, clean the system, build the immune system, help the blood, the platelet for them to work to perfection. So I will not advise you to wait till you are battling with any of these diseases like diabetes related disease before you start taking care of yourself. If one of the organs is disturbed, it sends wrong signal to the other organs. So we should be very careful. Once in a while, at least every 3 months, we should detoxify the system, clean the system. So what do I use to detoxify the system? There's a plant here which we all know called dandelion. Dandelion can be used in so many ways. It can be chopped, washed with vinegar or with salt solution, or you can use activated charcoal powder to wash it, to soak it overnight, wash it, chop it, and then add it to your food, your rice, or whatever you want to eat with. It normally goes with brown rice. I mean, that's how I like it with. Apart from that, you can also blend it. Just chop it into pieces, blend it, roll like that. If you have a little bit of lemon, you squeeze onto it and take every week as a way of cleansing the system, relieving the liver from toxins that we accumulate from our food, what we breathe in, what we drink in. So it's one of the ways to combat or to get rid of diabetes, to first of all clean the system and then let the system be free. Apart from that, what ice do I normally employ? I employ a herb that we call moringa. Moringa can be used in a dry form. It can be used in a fresh form as well. You can infuse it with other herbs You can blend it together with the dandelion that I said, or you can blend it separately. In herbalism, herbs that we are not comfortable with, we don't mix them. You take them one after the other, maybe 15 minutes interval for it to work very well. So that if any of them are reacting, you will know which one is reacting with your system. Yeah, so dandelion is also another strong herb to build the immune system. If the systems are built, all the organs will work very well. So it's also very good when we're dealing with diabetes. Apart from that, one of the commonest herbs that we all know, pawpaw leaf. Pawpaw leaf can be chopped into pieces and blend. Pawpaw leaf can be blended and take like 200 ml every week. 200 ml every week. 200 ml every week to combat diabetes. When you are doing this, you strengthen the insulin at the same time. The liver that produces the insulin. Yeah, so it is one of the ways to combat diabetes. So those who are battling with diabetes, you can also dry it, powder it, and put it in the capsules, or add it to your tea or your porridge or whatever you want to do. Like I said, herbs can be employed in so many ways. You can use it direct, you can blend it, you can boil it, you can dry it, and use it in whichever way form. Or you can do it as tincture as well. Tincture as in putting it in the natural vinegar to get to extract the medicinal component of the herbs from it, and be taken one times two, maybe 1 teaspoon in the morning, 1 teaspoon in the evening. If it is so concentrated or saturated, you only dilute it with a little bit of water. That is when you are using it in the tincture form. Apart from that, there's a common herb that we all know called mango. The herbs. Yeah, there's a saying that the herbs are the healing of the nation. Yeah, all these things, they are there for us. They help to clean the system of all the organs. They seem work on the diabetes related issues, as in those who have blood visions. Because diabetes can definitely affect the eye, because if the pancreas cannot produce enough insulin, that will prepare the system to work very well. It will surely affect the affect the eye, the eyelids, and then also even the bladder. So those who have a weak bladder can also employ this in conjunction with diabetes medicine. You can take it in the fresh form by blending it, or you dry it and boil it, or you can powder it, encapsulate it, or you add it to your porridge. It's also one. One of the commonest ones that we all know that battle diabetes is senna. It's very common. Yeah, the seeds can be harvested, roasted, and then powder it like a coffee. People call it African coffee. It is one of the medicine for diabetes. One of the medicine for diabetes. The papaya that we've been taking, pear leaf is also very good. You can boil pear leaf and powder it in conjunction with this as tea and be taken every morning and evening. Those who are battling type 2 diabetes, and to reverse it back. So as we see, the fresh leaf, the fresh form like this can be used to like ward off nematodes, infections, toxins from the system. That is why those who have problem with constipation, they normally use it in a fresh form. You blend it and take it in a fresh form, like 200 ml, and then it will run the system to spark it up. So that is also one. There's a herb here that I call a catalyst of all herbal medicine. It is called Astonia bonei. Astonia bonei. In Asante, it is called Namibia. In Ewe, it is called Siakrete. Yeah, Namibia. It acts like a catalyst. Almost all the herbal medicine, this herb is part of it. It's like you use it like a foundation. You use it to lay the foundation before you add other herbs onto it. So those who want to, it work on the blood, purify the blood, strengthen the blood, and build the immune system. It fights against infections too. infections of the liver, especially those who are battling with hepatitis and candidiasis as well. It can be used as a catalyst for those who are battling with diabetes. The almighty neem tree that we all know, that during the corona, people were advocating for it, that a neem tree, it can be infused and inhaled. You can bow with it. You can just like blend it like that and take. But as men, too much of it can also affect your libido level. So I don't recommend this for men to be taking it more often. At least once, 200 ml every month. It's good for you. It also works on the liver, the kidney. Like I said, all the organs in the system, the active organs, they communicate with each other. If one is affected, it sends wrong signal to the other. But when you get the underlying cause and correct it, it sends the same signal to the other ones. So it's also very good to build the immune system to work on the insulin too as well. It's work on the insulin too. So those who are on insulin injection, neem leaf or neem capsules, neem tea, is also very good for you. There's a herbs that are normally called insulin plant. You can add to it and boil and take. When it comes to the food aspect, I always endorse sweet potato leaves. Sweet potato leaves, it go with boko boko, as we all know. Boko boko, people call it water leaf. It's good for men too. Those who have problems with low sperm counts. It helps to extract toxins from the bladder. So those who are battling with UTI, fluid retention as well. See, when you have diabetes affects almost all the organs, the heart, the liver, the kidney, the pancreas, the eye. Yeah, and then the sexual, it's a sex organ. So when you talk of holistic, you need to take care of it in a holistic way, not just to take one and then forget about the other. Yes. And I also endorse sour sap, which is called alugutungui in our local dialect. In our it's called evu. In tree, it's called alugutungui. It also builds the immune system. It work on the cancer cells. So if you have problem with the prostate as well, which is also one of the causes of inflammation issues, if your system is not functioning well. So with all this, you are on your way of healing yourself naturally without going to any health practitioners or any hospital for healing. One of the most effective herbs that we all know in tree, it is called Aoba Guesi. In English, it is called Philanthus amaratus. It is some people also call it stonebreaker. Those who have kidney stones and all those things, it works on them. But when it comes to diabetes, when you combine this with any of these herbs, it works perfectly to reduce the sugar level, especially the type 2, to bring it back. Mind you, I said if you want to get rid of this within the 21 days regimen that I talk about, you are not going to take alcohol, you're not going to take anything chemicals, you are only going to live on fruit and vegetable and herbs. Fruit, vegetable, legumes and herbs. No meat, no anything man-made, you're not going to take it. And within that 21 days, the mucus, the toxins, those factors that cause the diabetes to happen in the first place will definitely be ruled out. Yeah, so that is it. And some people will say, oh, so apart from that, what else? There's another one beautiful herb over here called turkey berry. In Asante, we call it Kantose Kweususua. The leaves are also very powerful. You can blend it. You can dry it and take it as tea. You can powder it and take it in the capsules form. You can powder it and add it to your porridge or what have you. The herbs, as we say, are the healing of the nation. The Asante people call herbs Nipedria, human plant, human tree. Meaning, when the last man died, when the last tree dies, the last man died. So our solutions to our current health issues are not far away from us. They are all around us. It behoves on us to research into it, to learn which one works best. I may use sauce-up may be good for me as a blood group A, but dandelion may not work for me as blood group A. Neem tree can work for me as blood group C, and then mango leaf or pawpaw leaf can work for me as blood group O. So we need to know which one works for each other, and then we should employ them. There's another one common here that people call, the English name is called Lucida or Lucianda. Now, the one they made in a laboratory that people are planting in their houses now, they give it the name Noni. This is the natural one. That's something people call it Opesi aqua. In Ewe, it is called a.k.a. plant. It has so many names. It also works on the blood, purify the blood, and then get rid of infections. Those who are battling with issue with sickle cells, that they have issue with the iron and all those things, the roots, the bark can be employed to supplement those things, to help people who are battling with that. So the herbs, as we say, are all medicinal for our system. And to me, as a herbal practitioner and a researcher, I love to dwell with herbs that are around me, herbs that I know that are around me. I can't be here and be using herbs that are outside, maybe Africa or Mexico or whatever. I use the one that responds to my energy over here. So I teach and then use the one that I have within my environment because they respond to me. They know how my system works. They know our climate. For example, you ship a medicine of capsules or herbs from outside to Africa. By the time it passes through the ocean to this place, the efficacy of such medicine or efficacy of such herbs is dwindling. So let's just learn to master our domain. The herbs are here for us to learn them, to use them. This coronavirus, whatever. Now, like I said, the whole world is in a panic stage. We are all in paranoid, meaning we have emotional stress. The same herbs can be employed in a physical and a spiritual way. You can boil this, inhale it, bath with it, or just squeeze it, bath with it. The energy in the herbs work either in a spiritual way or in a physical way. So it behoves on us to know which one to use to heal ourselves. So diabetes can be reversed. It's not something that is life-threatening unless we don't know how to approach it, unless we don't know what to do. So if we go by the rules and dictates of nature and then how our forefathers used to live, they don't know anything about injection. They don't know anything about insulin because insulin is already in the plant. The injections are already in the plant. Those chemicals that will be taken into our system, they are already in the plant. So let's employ the plant to heal ourselves and then preserve ourselves for the next generation. Because if something happens to us today, the next generation will be lost. Thank you very much. Once again, this is your humble servant, Dr. Cosmos Labi. See you once again for our next topic. Thank you.
Greetings out there, family. My name is Jawai. Most of you know me as Dance. You know me as a musical artist. But I am also many other things. As you know, this COVID pandemic has affected artists in many different ways. But for those of us who sing, it's been a whole year of shut down concert halls, venues, and everything else in between. As a multi-ability artist, I want to introduce you to my other works. I'm a painter, I'm a writer, I'm a fine artist. I do photography, film work, and other stuff. You can see all the links below. I'd like you to support me so that we can support our families and our communities in this trying time. So if you need any other thing other than music, hit me up. Bless.
Indigenous Flair's handcrafted skincare is created with nutrient-rich, powerful African botanicals that helps savvy, mature women connect with their inner confidence through healthy, glowing, nourished skin by using ingredients rich with nature's abundance of skin-regenerating properties. We thoughtfully and intentionally blend together luxurious oils, butters, and other botanicals that work to enhance your skin's ability to rejuvenate.
Our next wellness workshop is entitled Happily Natural. Now, I'm a big fan of happiness and I wear natural hair. So, of course, I'm super excited about this. What are we going to learn? We're going to discover the dangers of beauty treatments and then be enlightened with natural alternatives to beauty solutions. And who better to take us through this than Mia Keeling? She's a certified health and wellness coach, as well as a social media expert who is passionate about business development, health, and community outreach. She's a second-generation business owner with a knack for individuality. For example, her personal and professional blog, Queen Talk LA, focuses on the importance of healthy eating with an emphasis on mental health. Like nobody else does that. Before COVID-19, she launched Queen Talk LA for women to have a voice within the Black community. It serves as a safe space within Simply Wholesome, whether in person or online, for those to express themselves through the art of healing. Her creative approach has helped customers improve their overall health and well-being. Because of this, Simply Wholesome has been able to build a stronger social media presence via online tutorials and interactive workshops. She also launched the store website, which gives customers more access to products and apparel. Fortunately, her forward-thinking and creative style has helped the business stay progressive, which is a vital aspect to the company's overall growth. So please help me welcome and be excited to learn from the incredible Mia Keeling.
Love and light soul family, welcome in. My name is Mia and we are finally here. Are you guys excited? We are here for the virtual African Culture Wellness Festival and I am so excited to be representing Los Angeles. I am here with Simply Wholesome and I'm going to be sharing with you guys some hair care tips as well as skincare tips. Today we are going to be breaking down stereotypes and I hope I'm going to inspire some of my ladies to consider going natural, just like me. Okay, so when I was approached to do this live or this platform, I really thought about what I wanted to share, and because it's important for us to really be transparent and break down some of the realistic challenges of natural girls, I decided to come on here 100% all natural. You see my hair is looking crazy, my skin I just got up, and I'm gonna share with you guys how I do my daily or weekly wake up, okay? I'm gonna be sharing with you guys some tips and tricks on how you can activate your melanin magic. And I'm also gonna hopefully help to break down some of those stereotypes in regards to natural hair care and how it might be difficult to give up some of those restraints, all right? So please keep an open mind. All the products that I'm gonna be talking about today are available at Simply Wholesome. It's available on our website. We do ship internationally as well as at your local market. I decided to talk about something because there is a wide range of people here today. I decided to talk about something that you can find anywhere, okay? So please, please, please consider, and if you guys are interested in doing some of the products, some of the combinations that I'm going to be talking about, please consider tagging Queen Talk LA so that I can join in on your healing experience. All right, so let's jump right on in, okay? So what am I gonna be talking about that's available all over the world? Are you ready for this? Aloe vera. Aloe vera. It is going to be one of the most simplest ways to tap into your healing. It's amazing for your skin. It's amazing for your hair. It's amazing internally. I mean, you can go ahead and get the actual aloe vera, cut that and get the gel, or you can be like me and run down to Simply and go ahead and get you the gel in a bottle. You can also consider doing the aloe vera juice, but for this demo, I'm going to be using the aloe vera gel, and I feel like it works very well. Aloe vera is going to be one of the gentlest healing modalities. It's 100% going to not only start healing the body, it's also going to start soothing any kind of irritation. It's going to start fighting off any kind of blemishes or acne. And it's really, really great for puffiness underneath your eyes. As you can see, I just woke up. And dark spots as well, or dark circles underneath your eyes. Really wonderful for those who might be experiencing eczema. I personally have a history with eczema. And so that's kind of how I started my journey with aloe vera. Not only does it help to eliminate dense skin cells, it's also going to help to nourish the body, okay? And if you decide to take this internally, it's going to be great for constipation. It's going to be great for healing your small and large intestines. And also, it's going to be great for activating that inner glow. So you guys have a couple of choices. You guys can consider just taking this internally and allowing your body to glow. And you can, you know, add aloe vera gel to your smoothies or your juice, or just take a shot, because I know you bomb like that, okay? Or you can do something like me. Now, if you guys are going to be doing this skincare demo, you guys are going to need just two things. You're going to need your aloe vera gel, okay? And then you're going to need an ice tray. So yesterday I went ahead and I prepared for you guys, and I poured in my aloe vera gel. As you can see, they're right in here. And I put them in the freezer. All right, so we're going to open them up together. Y'all know how this goes. We just going, right? Oh, and there we go. A beautiful iced aloe vera gel cube. Right? So all we're gonna do, okay, I don't think I have a hair scrunchie with me. I'm just gonna pull it back. Is we're gonna grab our ice cube, right? And we are going to exfoliate, and we're going to rub on our face. Now, what is this doing? What is this doing to our skin, okay? Now, what's happening naturally is it's going to help to reduce signs of aging. Ooh, it's cold. Okay, you feel it? You feel it? You might want to have like a little tissue underneath. But it feels so nice. Oh, it's cold. So by activating and allowing something cold to be on your face, you're tightening your pores, okay? But you're also eliminating those dense skin. So you can go around your face. Ooh, it's cold. Okay? And this is something that you guys can do in the morning. You guys can do this before you go to sleep. Okay? You can also consider just doing a mask where you just apply it straight on your face as the aloe vera gel, and you can leave it on for about 15 minutes and then rinse it off. If you decide, it's just a little chilly, it's a little cold. If you decide to do this ice cube facial, this aloe ice cube facial, you're gonna notice after about 5 to 10 days that your skin is going to be a lot smoother. It's gonna have a little natural glow. Okay? When you add something cold to your face like this, it's helping to tighten your pores. Excuse me. Ooh, get all those areas, And normally an ice cube will last about 5 minutes or less. As you can see, it's already, based upon my own body temperature, it's melting. Okay? But all I'm doing is helping to activate, minimize pores, activate the healing, fighting off blemishes, fighting off acne. Definitely recommend that you get like maybe a little towel, okay? And you can use this underneath your eyes, like so, to help fight off dark circles, or just to help initiate healing. Okay. Very, very simple. A really great thing to do during the summertime. And right now with the mask, this is something that I've been doing at least once a week. At least once a week, because I honestly feel like the mask in certain areas, once one spot goes away, another one disappears, right? And so I have to find something that's gentle. Oh, my fingers are just a little cold. That's gentle enough for me to use on my skin on a weekly to bi-weekly basis. That's going to help to lighten any of the blemishes. That's going to help to moisturize my skin. I'm going to put on my lips because, you know, I want a little vibe, okay? And again, it'll help to give you that natural glow. Now, I'm a firm believer in self-care rituals, self-care practices. I really encourage you guys to consider doing a facial, aloe vera facial, or taking some aloe vera internally as a self-love act. You don't know how our body functions. Ooh, look how small it is now. Okay. You don't know how well our body functions when we decide to speak love into our lives. When we decide to say, I love you, I'm going to spend a little bit of time doing something small but impactful. So that's step number 1. Ooh, and my ice cube is all gone now. Okay? So now you can go ahead, if you want, do like a little lymphatic massage. Okay, by rubbing. You always want to start at the base of your chin and move up. Okay? And just love on yourselves. Most of the time when I'm doing this part, I'm going to go ahead and say some positive affirmations to myself. And I'm going to affirm my worth as well. All right. Now, since we got number 1, step 1 done, now let's jump into step number 2. I know I'm looking crazy. But just hold on. Just hold on with me, okay? So I really decided to come on here 100% all natural because I know how hard it is to be a natural girl, to wake up and be like, yo, what am I going to be doing with my hair? What am I going to be doing with my hair, right? So I decided to come on here and share with you guys a really quick tip. So sometimes what I'll go ahead and do, because I don't like putting products on my hair all the time, especially during the winter time, I'd like to put things that are going to help to nourish my hair follicles, that are going to help to provide some kind of protection for my hair follicles because it's very cold, depending upon where you are, okay? So what I'm going to be sharing with you guys is how you guys can use aloe vera gel to help to activate, refresh, give your hair a nice curly wet look without having to jump into the shower or expose your hair to any of those chemicals, okay, that potentially can do damage. All right, so again, we're just going to need the aloe vera gel. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to separate my hair in section. Ooh, you see that knot right there? What? You see that knot? Okay. All right, so we're gonna just separate the hair and we're just gonna do it in sections like so. So we're gonna take a little chunk out like this. Can y'all see that? Okay. I'm gonna take a piece. I'm gonna focus on my scalp for that one piece. Ooh, child, it feels so good. It feels so good. Okay. And then the rest we're going to go ahead and put on the length of your hair. Okay, and we are just gonna run our fingers through our hair to refresh our curls. Okay, you wanna make sure that you get some directly on your scalp, because that's gonna help with the new growth. Okay, just exfoliating, rubbing, and normally this process will take me about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, you can separate by doing your hair in smaller portions, but the idea is to make sure that you give some love to every single section. Okay, again, starting with the scalp. Okay, making sure that those areas that sometimes might be hard to reach are receiving a little bit of love. Rubbing it in there, then rubbing our hands together and going down the length of our hair. Now, if you decide to do the aloe vera gel in your hair, you have two choices, okay? You can consider doing a little treatment with your aloe vera where you put it in before you go into the shower, and you can leave it in your hair for about 20 to 30 minutes and then rinse it out, okay? Or you can consider doing what I'm doing, which I do at least once a week, where I put it in my hair and I style my hair with the aloe vera gel, as you can see. Okay, running my fingers through it, just making sure that every area has been touched, okay? And then you can just go ahead and leave it in there. Now look at the difference. Crazy, not so crazy, right? Crazy, girl, look at this, I just woke up, not so crazy. Okay, and it only took me about 5 minutes. So let's go ahead and do this side. Let's do got a little bit of the back first. Let's not forget about the back. Okay. And by tapping into this aloe vera like this, it's not only going to help to nourish your hair, but it's also going to help to nourish your scalp, okay? Being able to nourish your scalp is one of the best ways to help to encourage hair growth, because you're allowing the new hair growth to come in and grow through an area that is plentiful, that is moisturized, that has lots of nutrients, the whole 9 yards, okay? Sometimes the back is the hardest for me because that's the area that I miss the most. And you can kind of always tell by the texture of your hair as you start to get to know your hair, the best way, how much product to put, how much time it will take for you to kind of give yourself a full look, whatever way you feel best. But for me, I realized that this process will probably take about 10 minutes just to really fully get through all those sections, because it can be easy sometimes to just do the front and then you leave the back all poofy or undone. So you really want to make sure that you give yourself that time. Okay, let's work our way around. Again, focusing on our scalp here. Focusing on our scalp here. Ooh, so family. Now, I know that you can definitely use the 100% aloe vera plant. Okay, and I'm definitely not discouraging you guys from doing that. But do you see how much aloe vera I'm pouring in here? You see this, family? Okay. So that means that if you're going to be using the actual plant, you're gonna have to be, you know, taking some time, okay? So I just honestly feel like for this demo, if you're going to be tapping into doing a demo like this for your hair, it is probably beneficial to purchase some aloe vera gel, because you're gonna just minimize on having to do all of that extra work, Sometimes you know, sometimes it's not bad. Like if you're making sea moss, or, you know, if you're, I don't know, making like a spiritual bath, to really take all those steps and take that time. But sometimes you just want to be able to get up and go. And in the morning time, I don't often have that time to really be able to, you know, cut the plant and scrape the gel out the plant and then apply that gel into my hair. That's a whole long process that definitely is possible. Okay, not saying that it's not possible, but there are also easier ways, okay? So as you can see here, there's still some areas that are a little dry. I'm gonna make sure to tap into those. And it just feels so lovely. Okay, my hair feels like it's getting some fresh air. It feels like it's being wrapped up with lots of love. I feel like my scalp is more relaxed when you're rubbing your scalp with the aloe vera. It just feels very lovely. It feels very wholesome. Yes? Okay, now that I've finished and I've been able to rub it through my scalp, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a moment just increasing circulation to my crown chakra. Okay, this is something that I encourage all of us to do. There have been studies that help to prove how just rubbing your scalp can help to reduce stress levels and cortisone levels, okay? And if for my soul family who's looking at trying to grow their hair, this is another tip that you guys might want to tap into. Just rubbing, exfoliating, increasing circulation onto our scalp can not only help to nourish and strengthen the hair follicles that are coming in, but is also providing an opportunity for the nutrients to be absorbed into the hair follicles across the board. Okay, so here is our finished look. What do we think? Okay, so I hope that you guys have enjoyed this video. I'm just so thankful for everybody who is watching, as well as the team who has put this program together. Thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of this year's virtual African Wellness Festival. I'm so proud to be representing LA, and I just want to tell you guys all that you guys are so beautiful. I know that there are so many different stereotypes about how it is difficult to be an all-natural woman, or how beauty should be defined in certain terms. But I encourage you guys to break down those stereotypes and find different ways to tap into your healing. If you guys are looking for more inspiration, you guys are always welcome to follow my personal page, Queen Talk LA, or you can follow the page that I help to run, Simply Wholesome. We do live videos every single week. I thank you guys for joining, and I hope that you guys enjoy some of these tips. Make sure that you guys run down to your local store or health food market and get you guys some aloe vera gel. And make sure you tag me, Queen Talk LA, if you decide to do the beauty facial or the hair conditioning mask. Until next time, soul family, see you later. Peace.
Create, manifest, heal. Sharita Yazid Designs. Hi, my name is Sharita Yazid. I am the designer and owner of Sharita Yazid Designs. My goal is to create a world full of people who aren't afraid to be their authentic selves and to help them manifest the life that they want for themselves. If you would like to see my work, make a purchase, or book your crystal consultation, here is the link to my website. Bye. Hi, I'm Sharita Yazid. I am the owner of Sharita Yazid Designs. I created this company to help people learn more about crystals while also giving them really beautiful jewelry that they can wear. It's all wire wrapped using copper, silver, or gold. In this class today, I'm going to teach you how to make your own crystal pendant necklace. So an example of that would be this is a pendant. So these are both examples of things you can wrap. Check those out. So what are we going to need? Your stone, of course, whichever you want. Raw, tumbled, pyramid, doesn't matter. You need flat pliers. You need wire cutters. You need round pliers. And of course, you need your wire. This one's 20 gauge. Here, I think I'm going to wrap pyrite today. So this is pyrite. So pyrite is a great stone for self-confidence. It's a great stone for willpower. It's a great stone for protection against negative energy. So let's say you're building towards some big goal, and not only do you want other people's negative energy to not affect you, but also you want something that's going to help push you to stay on track and keep doing what you're doing. This would be a great stone to use for that. Okay, so let's get wrapping. So to get started, we're going to take about a foot of wire. I'm going to clip that. Okay, so this is your wire. This is what you are going to be wrapping your stone in, whichever stone you choose. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this, your wire, you're going to take your round pliers, that's these, and you're going to go about 1/4 of the way down the wire. So that's going to be here. 1/4 of the way. And you're going to place the wire inside just like that. You see that? So that you're able to wrap it around the base of the plier. So this is what you're going to do. You're going to wrap it around, and then you want to go inside of this. Open that up a little bit. And that's one. You're going to wrap it around a second time. And that's two. So you can see that has been wrapped twice. And what you're going to do is you're going to take that get a bit closer so you can see. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this bit, these two ends, and you're just going to twist them 2 times. Now you can slide it on off of this. You no longer need these. So that'll be your base. This is what you're looking to create. This is your starting point. Get a little bit closer so you can see. That is your starting point. And if you can see, this is going to be your loop. This is where your chain would go, or your string, or whatever you plan on using. It's going to go right through there. Okay, so next step. And that was easy, right? Your next step, you're going to take your stone. You're going to place it right in the middle of the 2 wires. So how these are going out like this, you want it right in the center of that. And once it's there, what you want to do is you're going to grip this. Okay, so you take your loop that you just made, you take your stone, you're going to place your stone right in the middle here. You're going to take that and you're going to put your hands, you're going to place your fingers on either side. Squeeze the wire down. So you see how I'm pressing up against that? I'm pressing it into the side of there. Let's focus on. See how that's pressed into there on both sides? So once you're holding it like this, make sure you have a good grip. From here, you're going to take the longer side and you're going to begin to wrap. So I'm going to go under and over. And this is the beginning. Keep wrapping. That's around. Wrap around again. Now from here, I'm at a point where I need to lock in what I've done so far. You can see some wrapping has happened. If I turn it around, you can see that there's some wrapping on this side as well. Some around the edge. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this longer side, you're going to wrap it up towards your loop, and you see that little space here? You're going to wrap your wire around there. You see that? So from there, I could actually let this go. It's secure, it's in there. I don't have to do anything else. But just for some extra flair, I'm going to do a little bit more wrapping. I'll come back around the back side. And bring it around to the front. And now that it's here, that's the front side. Now I'm going to wrap it around the base again. And from here, to make sure it's as tight as I want it to be, because this is going to be my final wrap with this side of the wire, you're going to take your flat pliers, you're going to pull as much as you can pull. You don't want there to be any give. You're going to pull all the way up towards your loop and wrap all the way around. There you go. So now you're going to wrap that around a second time. And you're going to clip that. So you take your wire cutter and you're going to put it right up against this part right there. As close as you can. Clip that off. And you see how there's still that little bit hanging? You can see that. What you're going to do with that is you're going to take your flat pliers and you're going to just squeeze along this base. And you want to keep wrapping it around tightly until it's completely flat You don't want anything sticking out because that'll poke into you. So you can see there, it has been smoothed out. And we're almost finished. Your next step is going to be this little extra bit here. You're going to take this, you're going to wrap it upwards. See that? You're going to wrap it up. You take that bit, you're going to clip. And you're going to leave about that much space. So if you're looking at it, it's not very much. About that much space. So from there, you clip. Take your flat head and you're gonna just squeeze that down. If you're having a little trouble with this part, that's completely okay. You want this to be as flat as it can be. You can take your round bits if you need to. Might not be necessary. Sometimes they go in really easily, but when it's tucked, it will look like that. There's no protruding areas. Have a perfectly wrapped stone. So then your last step, and this is completely up to you, is you can add some extra design into your wire by taking your flat. Last step, and this is totally optional, you can create extra design like this little curve I have in here. You would take your flat pliers, just grab any random piece of wire and just twist. It's as simple as that. And there you go. There's another one. And you can do as many or as little as you want. And another benefit of doing this is it actually tightens the wire around your stone even more and makes it more secure. So it's fashionable and functional. So this is the finished product.
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
New Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
Now, family, we have a very, very special treat for you. You are not going to believe what you're about to see, but believe it because it's real. This is the reason why we do this festival. These people are our inspiration, and today we're going to show you a short video on one of our sisters. She's our featured vegan all-star of the African Culture and Wellness Festival 6th edition live stream, coming to you out of Ghana, West Africa. We have our sister, Chef Babette Davis, out of California. Yes. Born in Los Angeles, California, Chef Babette, the extremely fit and youthful 70-year-old, has been a vegan and raw food chef for over 2 decades. Her Love Your Age project is intended to expose health and wellness to individuals who may not otherwise be acquainted with healthier lifestyles due to environmental and economic barriers or simple lack of knowledge. Chef Babette's personal journey to health began after years of suffering from digestive issues, asthma, and skin disorders. She soon became a chemist in the kitchen and spent years perfecting recipes which allowed her to eat what she loved without the guilt of associated diseases and ailments. After a video profile by a not-for-profit organization, Mercy for Animals, got the attention of over 8 million views on social media, Chef Babette is going to become a household name after you see this video. Watch and learn, family. This is motivation, this is inspiration at its best. And after you see this woman, there will be no excuse for you not to get up and go for at least a walk and just start your exercise. Start taking care of yourself. Start taking care of your health. When you see what a 70-year-old woman is supposed to look like, then you will start to ask yourself, what have I been doing? And I'm not talking to the older people. I'm talking to the young people. I'm talking to the 20 and 30-year-olds. When you see this woman, I don't want to hear any more excuses about why you can't do this, why you can't do that, because she doesn't give you excuses. Every excuse that you have, she has an answer for it. So please pay attention, watch, and learn.
Hey everybody, it's Chef Babette. I'm having a blast. You know what I do? I do best, desserts. And I'm inviting you to come over on any day, and I will be very happy to teach you how to make this delectable. And we call this Chef Babette's Blackberry Blueberry Cobbler. And if you want to know how to make it, guess what? I got a book coming out. I'm going to teach you how to do that too. So please, come check me out. I got a lot of stuff going on, and you don't want to miss any of it. Love you. Hey everybody, welcome to the Chef Babette Love Your Age show. We are going to introduce you to food, fitness, lifestyle, and fun style. Stay tuned, watch what we've got going on, and we're so happy to have you. I gotta get this spiralizer. Bought one last night, left it, and I need one. And I'm trying to be a little frugal, but at the same time, I want to make sure that this ain't gonna jack me out of my money. So you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna just go with the $20 spiralizer. I know this one will work. $19.99. This is what I'm getting today for our raw spaghetti. Right. Yay, Sage. Gonna be making a little bit of stuffing again this week. And you gotta have your fresh sage for your dressing. Let me see what else we've got here. You guys got to taste this. It's so good. Trust me, it is. Carrots. I actually process the carrots in the food processor using the S-blade attachment. We dice these zucchini. Not to say that I'm looking all great, but I look pretty damn good.
With the new show that's coming up, I can't wait for you guys to check it out. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be doing some fantastic workouts. You'll be giving me some tips. I'll be giving you some tips. We'll do some challenges together. I mean, the sky is the limit. Whatever it is you feel like you'd like to see Chef B do, you put it out there, and I swear to God, I'm going to try to do it. But you got to be ready when I put you to the test. So don't weenie out. It's
the bombs bursting in air.
I got myself a little cameo in the brand new HBO series pilot, Insecure. This my trailer, y'all. See my name? Bam! Chef Babette. I got two sides. You can go in this door or you can go in that door. Now I'm getting ready to go to makeup, and I will let you see how I look after makeup. Bye.
Oh, hey, I love you. You love me? Soul food restaurant.
Yes.
Oh my God. So good.
Oh my God. Hugs. Thank you. And who are y'all? I talk to the flowers. I talk to the bush. Me and Buddha hang out. Y'all know, it's Chef B. I'm just loving everybody, talking to everybody, dancing for everybody.
You gotta
Why you laughing at me?
You gotta.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah.
Thank you so much for watching. This is Chef Babette signing off. Make sure to follow me on social media. But right now, I'm going for a little run.
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
Indigenous Flair's handcrafted skincare is created with nutrient-rich, powerful African botanicals that helps savvy, mature women connect with their inner confidence through healthy, glowing, nourished skin by using ingredients rich with nature's abundance of skin regenerating properties. We thoughtfully and intentionally blend together luxurious oils, butters, and other botanicals that work to enhance your skin's ability to rejuvenate.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. I'm so inspired. That's it. 2 hours in the gym every day. Well, okay. 3 days a week. I'll give it 3 days a week. Wow. I mean, it's amazing how we just don't know about these people, and that we can look so glamorous and so good at the age of 50, 60, 70, even 80, 90. I mean, I don't know how long this woman will continue to look like that, because she's just phenomenal. So I hope you're inspired, just like I was inspired. And get yourself ready. I even had to change my head wrap, because I think it knocked my head wrap off. I was so surprised. But listen, we're getting ready for some more fun in the kitchen. Yes, I'm hungry, y'all. I'm hungry and ready to eat. We've been doing so much working out and taking notes and learning so much stuff. So now it's time to get into the kitchen with our food vibrations workshops with our vegan all-stars. Now at ACAWF, we love our youth, and we are so glad and honored to be able to have a 13-year-old who has been doing food demonstrations online on her website since the age of 5. Can you believe it? Her name is Ama Kambon. She is from Ghana, West Africa. She is a young entrepreneur, and you can get her at amakambon.com. Anybody that you want to find out about in reference to our festival, all of our speakers and presenters and artists are online at www.ACAWF.com. That's for the African Culture and Wellness Festival. And you'll be able to find more details about them and their websites and all their contacts. But for now, let's get ready for little Ama, and she's going to do a nice demonstration for us.
So before you start, you need to wash your hands and ask for your parents' permission before making this recipe. It includes frying and dealing with the stove. Today we'll be making bean fritters, which is a Ghanaian dish called kose. For this recipe, we'll need black-eyed peas, ejia. We'll need garlic powder. I knew it's best to use fresh garlic, but you can also use garlic powder like we've done today. You'll need salt and chili. You'll need pepper, mako. You can also use cayenne pepper. We'll also use onions, jene. So let's get started. So you'll need 2 cups of black-eyed peas. We're gonna add these 2 cups of black-eyed peas to our blender, and we'll also add 1 liter of water to our blender, and now we'll start blending it. So the consistency of your kose mixture should be the consistency of a thick smoothie. And you also would like to add enough oil that it covers, that the kose won't be touching the bottom, they'll be floating in the oil. So you'll take about a heaping spoonful of your mixture. And put it in there. So you'll wait until it turns brown and then you'll flip it over. And here is your finished product. Sissy, you bit me a kasha. Now we can taste it. For more videos, you can go to amakanban.com to check out more of my recipes. We also have some new recipes coming, so be sure to look out for those. Yabishya! Thank you for watching.
Now our next vegan all-star is Sharita Howell, better known as Sage. She runs the Sage Pot Vegan Club. She does workshops, she does catering, she does special meal plans. Sharita, or Sage, is from the Virgin Islands, St. Croix to be exact, but she's coming to you live from Ghana, West Africa. She's been here for a long time, giving us so many wonderful international flavors, and you're going to really enjoy.
Eyes and have the power to see negative energy, but let your superior thought rise only on waves of truth. And we only respect our elders and our roots. And although this world weighs heavy at our back, we keep those time-honored prayers in our sack. And no matter where we're at, we will always continue to chant away bad vibes just like that.
Peace, family. Good day. Welcome. Welcome to the 2021 ACAWF Festival here in Ghana, West Africa, to the world. We welcome you to another beautiful African and Culture Wellness Festival where we provide you with plant-based vegan inspiration on all platforms. I'm Sister Sharita, better known as Chef Sage, originally hailing from the beautiful island of St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands, now residing here in Ghana for long time, for way more than a decade. And our journey here as vegans and plant-based enthusiasts, you know, hasn't been no bed of roses. But nevertheless, over the years, we've developed ways and means to be creative, thus leading me to a career of providing plant-based cuisines and vegan dishes that we all know and love. Okay, I run a plant-based mobile pop-up here in Ghana that takes place every other week in East Legon, where I create, you know, alternatives to some of the good meals that we know and love, and I try to present them. And now, the cool thing is that I use all local products. And I use African flavors and fuse them with, you know, with some continental flavors. Thus, we create Sage Pot goodness. All right, see, here in Ghana, we don't have the luxury as a lot of places say the United States has. We don't have Whole Foods. We don't have Trader Joe's. We can't just go and indulge in vegan things. And sometimes it's maybe for the best. All right, so today we're going to create something really cool. A lot of people think that being vegan is such a challenge and, hey, I can't just eat leaves, I can't just eat, you know, or they end up becoming starchitarians where all they do is indulge in carbs to stay full. So we have an onslaught of organic farmers. Our market is full with beautiful vegetables that we all need to take and just be creative. So today I'm going to take something that we all know and love and create 3 tasty treats I've incorporated one of my products, which is K-Sage Pita Chips. This was out of the sheer need of wanting tortillas, wanting crunchy corn chips, and can't find them. So I created something using Ghanaian local spices and a crunch, and it goes well with dips, guacamoles, anything that you can think of. So today I'm gonna use these K-Sage Pita Chips. I'm gonna use these and create an Afro salsa guacamole. We'll call it an Afro something like that, right? All right, we're also gonna do a Afro avocado toast, and we're gonna do something really nice. So just stay tuned, enjoy the video, enjoy the festival, stay safe out there, be healthy, stay well, and we hope to see you soon. Happy health. Peace, family. This is Chef Sage, and welcome to the 2021 ACAWF Festival. So we have something special here for you today, and these are probably all ingredients that you've seen before, but we're gonna do something interesting with them today. We're going to mix a salsa and guacamole. We're gonna put all of those ingredients together, and we're gonna Afrotize it, okay? So we're taking it out of Mexico and bringing it back to Ghana for the ACAWF Festival. So let's get into this real quick. I'm gonna take these same ingredients and make two things that you can use for a quick treat, a quick healthy treat. All right, so let's go. Okay, so first we have the salsa. So we know one of the main ingredients in salsa is tomatoes. Okay, tomatoes. We're gonna put some onions in here, some purple onions. And when I say Afrotize it, this is what I mean, Ghana peppers. You know, this adds that little pizzazz, and you know, it just brings it back home for you. We have some local garlic, coriander, all right. We're gonna squeeze some lemon inside. You know, that's one of the best things for alkalizing. Did I say it right? Alkalizing your salsa, okay? And now the twist, these are also the proper ingredients for guacamole, but we're gonna put all of that together, okay? It can serve as a chunky dip. You can eat it with pita chips, K-Sage Pita Chips. All right, so now that we have all the dry ingredients, we're gonna add a little bit of pink salt, right, for the minerals. Really good for you. You can get this anywhere. And a dash of cayenne pepper. All right. Gotta add that heat factor. Bring the fire to your bowl. All right. So I use cold pressed coconut oil, but some people like to use olive oil. Whatever good plant-based fat you have on board, it's all good. All right. So we're just gonna mix all of that goodness together, and you literally have, it's all done. You have your guacamole Afro salsa mix. All right, so we're gonna also make a pita salad. So you can transfer that guacamole salsa, Afro-Ghana guacamole salsa, and you can also do a pita salad. So I like to start my base with my pita chips, okay? You just add your lettuce on top. Then you take that same mix of the Afro salsa guacamole, okay? You add that on top. Okay. And look, who said that being vegan can't be healthy and fun and easy? We just made like a dip. If you blend all these ingredients together, you can make a proper dressing. And we made a pita salad, just like that. So you wake up in the morning and you have these same ingredients left over, and you want to make avocado toast. But again, we're going to Afrotize it, all right? So you take your toast. Okay. All right, I'm going to layer it with some tomatoes. Okay. You got your avocado. Sorry, but cilantro is acting up. Got your avocado with the omega-3 fatty acids waiting to bless your body. All right. Just add that on top, you know. You want to make something quick for a family member or your significant other. You know, keep it cute and healthy at the same time. All right, get some of this cilantro. You know. And the same concept. Squeeze a little bit of lemon on top. Okay, you want to add a little salt. All right. And cayenne pepper, of course. Always got to bring the fire to the party. And it looks really pretty. The only difference this time is I'm going to take a mixture of oregano, thyme. You know, I just think it's oregano, thyme, and a little bit of garlic powder. Sprinkle it on top. Bam. What more can you ask for? So once again, these are healthy alternatives to help you get into the health flow. And that's what we're all about here at ACAWF. Vegan All-Stars in full effect. And enjoy your day. Happy health. Chef Sage. Peace.
Greetings out there, family. My name is Jawai. Most of you know me as Danso. You know me as a musical artist. But I am also many other things. As you know, this COVID pandemic has affected artists in many different ways. But for those of us who sing, it's been a whole year of shut down concert halls, venues, and everything else in between. As a multi-ability artist, I want to introduce you to my other works. I'm a painter, I'm a writer, I'm a fine artist. I do photography, film work, and other stuff. You can see all the links below. I'd like you to support me so that we can support our families and our communities in this trying time. So if you need any other thing other than music, hit me up. Bless.
Yo, I rip the G-H-A-N-A and Benin Airways, we don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find that hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you...
I told you, it's delicious and it's getting more and more delicious, and we're getting ourselves ready for now some Ghanaian flavor. So we have our Lydia Afua Asantewa, affectionately known as Asantewa. Asantewa makes some of the best vegan Ghanaian dishes and African dishes that I've tasted since I've been in Africa for the last 15 years, and most will agree. And I think after you see this demonstration, you're going to agree too. She's going to take us a little bit to the market and show you how we buy things in the market, as well as do a demonstration of a wonderful Ghanaian dish that everybody loves and eats here on a regular basis. So really take some good notes so you know the different ingredients to get, and then try this at home. It's time for us to, you know, switch it up a little bit and not always deal with the norm. We have vegan dishes that are normally made with meat, and this is going to be a very nice treat for us today. Thank you, Asantewa, for presenting at the African Culture and Wellness Festival.
Greetings, family. This is Dr. Sharita. We're here at the Medina Market. We are coming here today to do some shopping, to show you how to shop at the market.
Kontomre efreye. Na kontomre no. Yebenya iron room. Because we are vegan, we have to get some nutrients. That's why we are going to prepare kontomre stew to go with our rice, benku, everything. And the kontomre, what you get from it is iron, and then fiber. It will help the stomach and it will help your blood. So to get kontomre, it's better to eat kontomre every day.
family. So now we're here in Obojo in our kitchen. And one of the things we want to always point out with the Vegan All-Stars is sanitation is very, very important. So when you bring your stuff home from the market, me, myself, I try to do everything immediately. So I take everything out the bag, I wash it with rock salt water. We have another tree word for the salt. Enchininsu.
So I'm going to blend all the vegetables.
So what do we have inside?
It's pepper, cantose, ginger, garlic, and onion, and then the dawa. Little salt, sea salt.
Basil is a type of basil.
I'm using my cooking red oil. It's palm oil, the red one. That is what I'm going to use for the home. It's normally this red oil is used for apple. I'm mashing the contomé. You mash it in asamka. This is called apotolua or asamka. Organic. We are adding Himalayan salt. It's the pink salt for our good health. adding the agushi to it.
Yes, so you soak that and let it finish. Oh. I just How you do it? The finger, and then the dance.
ACAWF Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
New Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
Now, y'all think that was good. Now let's get ready for my boy, Chef Deuce from out of Atlanta, by way of Los Angeles, by way of Las Vegas. I mean, actually, he's just from the planet Earth because he's been all over the place. But this brother is going to come to you with some with a very delicious, quick and easy dish that you can make anywhere in the world. Most places you can get this particular dish, and it's going to be something that's so wonderful and delightful and easy to make. Chef Deuce has a passion for the arts and love for food. The plate becomes his canvas as he uses colors, flavors, and textures to create a cosmic experience that transcends the palate to another realm. Get ready for Chef Deuce.
What's the magic? This is Chef Deuce coming in and reporting live at the African Cultural Wellness Festival. I'm Chef Deuce. I did a kale Caesar salad that you guys are going to love, so check out the demo. We are so excited for this year's African Cultural Wellness Festival. Thank you guys for being here. Check us out. This is what we do. Chef Deuce. Cosmic Cuisine. Oh. What's the magic? This is Chef Deuce, and I'm here giving you guys a demo on one of my favorite dishes that I eat all year round, and we are creating a kale Caesar salad. We have the kale here, already pre-bowled, pre-washed. So the reason why kale is so important on the journey of health and wellness is because you are allowing your body to be cleansed through the blood, which kale carries a lot of chlorophyll. So while we're eating this dish and we're getting, of course, nourished, we're also cleansing and healing our body so we can be able to create the optimal healing that we're looking for in our body. So let's get started. We have the kale here. Of course, like I said, it's fresh, right in the bowl. One thing I definitely want to stress about kale is that you want to massage the kale once we actually mix all the ingredients in there. And what it does is, when you're massaging it really nice, it gives you that nice fluff that you're looking for, as opposed to like squeezing a lot of the kale, which kind of like loosens the actual nutritional value of the kale. So when you are massaging it and just making that food come alive, just be gentle with the kale, connect with it, and you should have actually a really, really great dish. So the base of our kale is actually mayo. I have a vegan mayo, better known as mayonnaise. And I have 5 tablespoons of actual mayo here. And that's going to be the base of the kale Caesar salad. So what we're going to do is we're just going to be able to just pour that mayo in here. Pour it however you like. It's no actual way to actually put it in there. But you just want to make sure that you're putting it all the way around the bowl, of course. Just going to get that in there real nice. And before you mix, you want to get all the ingredients in there. So we have the mayo, which is our base. And actually, we also have a few ingredients here that I like to put in the kale Caesar salad. We're going to put in 1 tablespoon of actual garlic powder. That's going to bring a nice little zest vibe to the actual kale Caesar salad, right? So we got 1 tablespoon, real easy. Don't mix it yet, just let's create the ingredient and the vibe. We have 1 tablespoon of black pepper, ground black pepper, or you can use black peppercorn. That's one of my favorite. And what we're doing is we're just creating the cosmic energy of the food when it comes to these ingredients. So we got 1 tablespoon of that. Now, you have one of my favorite things that's created within that kale Caesar vibration is the Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I just love saying that, the Worcestershire sauce, right? Now, if you don't have Worcestershire sauce wherever you are at, mushroom powder is actually also good as a substitute. So we're actually going to do 1 tablespoon of the Worcestershire sauce, right? So we have 1 tablespoon of that. It's going to give us a nice little zesty vibe there, right? And 1 ingredient, of course, that really brings the kale Caesar to what it is today and why we love it is none only than the lemon. The lemon plays a huge part in the kale Caesar. So we're just going to cut a lemon. You can use lemon juice, but I want to I want to keep it fresh, keep it, you know, something that we can kind of like enjoy. So we're going to be able to cut the lemon in half real easy, and we're just going to be able to squeeze that bad boy right around there. Boom. However much you would like to put in there is good, but you want to keep it at least half of the lemon and just get down with it. Boom. And so now we are done. That is our kale Caesar salad. Of course, you know it's very easy. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to mix that bad boy up. You know, getting all that. Look at that. It's already smelling really good. Like I said, you can either use a tongue, which I'm using, or, you know, you can use your hands and kind of mix it. It's smelling really wonderful. The kale is looking really great. You can add croutons. You can add different types of additives to your kale Caesar salad. Meaning, my favorite additive to use is capers. So that's what we're going to do right now. So we got our kale Caesar salad. Just going to plate it really nice there. Nice and high for the people. Right. Gonna add some of my favorite capers to it to bring that salt to the vibe. And that, my friend, is your kale Caesar salad. Peace and blessings. It's your Chef Deuce.
Now, my people, we have our Empress Imira coming to you from out of Ghana, West Africa. She's been here for a long time, but she's originally from Bronx, New York. Empress Imira adopted the vegan diet over 20 years ago. She took on the challenge of teaching food preparation and being a health advocate after witnessing her own family's demise from poor eating habits and their lack of discipline when faced with health ultimatums. Our dear sister, Empress Imira, is the owner and operator of Ainity Foods in a brewery, botanical gardens right here in Ghana, West Africa. She makes some of the most delicious infused dishes with international flavor and African flavor together. She does nice live food dishes, and she's always on point, and you wouldn't believe how old she is. I'm not sure if she's going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. I don't tell people's age unless they want to. But my mama used to say, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, you can say your age at any time because you're probably never going to look that age anyway, whatever that age is. But it's good advice. So I always like to tell how old I am when people ask me because my age is ageless. That's my age. I'm ageless. So if you ask me, that's what I'm going to tell you. I'm ageless. So anyway, let's get ready for Empress Imira. She's going to bring us another really quick live dish and something you can do at home easy. This is going to be a demonstration on dealing with food that will be considered usually as waste, but this is made into a nice dish.
Here are the ingredients we'll be using for today's demonstration. 2 cups of finely grated carrots, 1/4 cup of red onions diced, 1 cup of hemp almond tahini dressing, 3 tablespoons of sweet relish, 1 teaspoon of kelp powder, 1 teaspoon of sea salt, and a dash of cayenne pepper. And there we have it. Our carrot tuna is all ready to be put on the rest of our salad. And here's our finished product, our carrot tuna salad, ready, raw, delicious, and healthy. Thank you for joining us today. Peace. I hope you see how easy this meal was to prepare and that you'll try it at home and you'll see the benefits of eating raw foods intermittently or as a complete lifestyle change. It's so beneficial on so many reasons and it tastes so good. Thank you for joining us today, and I hope you'll come by Abri Botanical Gardens to Ainity and I get to meet you face to face. Have a great day. Peace. Einity Vegan Cafe, Juice Bar, and Eco Gift Shop is located on Lawn 9 inside of the Bree Botanical Gardens. We serve delicious and healthy plant-based meals, beverages, and snacks with a unique fusion of soul, indigenous, and international flavor. Special requests for alkaline, no salt, or raw options are available. Our gift shop is stocked with 100% made in Ghana, eco-friendly products. Come, enjoy, and relax in tranquil surroundings while enjoying vegan cuisine at Einity.
Now we're bringing to you our special guest, vegan all-star chef, Dr. Aris Latham. Yes, a lot of you guys know him, and if you don't know him, you're about to know him. Dr. Aris Latham is coming to us out of Panama. Yes, he was so happy to be a part of the African Culture and Wellness Festival. We brought him here before in 2016, and we brought him again in 2018 to teach some workshops, and we are trying to actually get him to move here to Ghana really soon. We've been talking about it for a while, so now it's time for you to come home, Doc. This is home, and we are waiting for you so we can share more and more of your knowledge and your wisdom when it comes down to dealing with live foods, or some people might know it as raw food. But Dr. Aris Latham is in the 2012 second edition of the Oxford Encyclopedia of Food and Drink in America acclaims as the father of the gourmet, ethical, raw foods cuisine in America. Yes, my people, he's been doing this for over 40 years. He has a very long bio and extensive resume, and you can go to our website, www.acawf.com, to see more information about Dr. Aris and get his contact. But for now, we are going to watch a nice presentation from Dr. Aris Latham coming to you straight out of Panama. Thank you, Baba.
Hey, family, African Culture Wellness Festival, Sunfired is in the house. So great to be here with you today. Thanks for inviting me home. You know, thanks for dropping in, and let's share. It's all about health, life, wellness, education. You don't have to be sick. That is the Sunfired message for all of us here today. Let's keep it rocking, keep it moving, keep life healthy. Hey, health is our wealth. What can I tell you? But this African Cultural and Wellness Festival, you know, coming to you through this medium here, it's an honor. It's a privilege, you know, to be able to bring to you, you know, my Sunfired message, you know, and we're talking about Sunfired cuisine, which is plant foods, you know, gourmet style. I mean, like, you know, living it high, you know, high life, as we say here in Ghana, in Africa. You know, we're living the high life. We're eating high from above. You know, the highest grown food on planet Earth. We are full of it in Africa. We are full of it in Jamaica. We are full of it in Florida. We are full of it in many of our neighborhoods. And, you know, hey, it's the 21st century, y'all. So where it don't grow, I know, you know, it'll get to you. So relax and let's enjoy with a full heart. So it's the 21st century, y'all. Cooking is an outdated technology. We got the juicer today. So I'm about to make a juice for you. An immune strengthening juice, citrus base, acid tasting, but very alkalinizing. Our gut needs alkalinity. 70% of our immune system is based in our gut. So you don't want a cooked, pasteurized, processed pineapple juice, cooked orange juice made from fresh frozen concentrate. Don't let them fool you. You want to juice it yourself. So we're going to work with the blender. Basically just bring this to a level where modern cuisine arts accept this as a legitimate cuisine. And you could check with the Oxford Encyclopedia of Food and Drink. They named me the father of ethical gourmet live food cuisine on the planet, okay? For having bring life to this. Number one, we want to use a very essential herb in this. This is lemongrass, life grass, tastes like lemon. So we're going to give it a lemongrass flavor. So we're going to cut a few of the grass, this much. We're talking, if I cut this up, I have 2 tablespoons of lemongrass, 2 tablespoons of chopped lemon, and it's going right into our blender first. We're pretty much going to blend this stuff. So orange, pineapple, tangerine, lemon, very special surprise, a pomelo. It's in the family of the grapefruit, but it's very interesting. If you don't have the pomelo, don't panic, use the grapefruit, okay? So let's be real. I'm giving you foundation recipe so that you can be able to create with what's available in your environment. So in juicing the orange, when we take the orange and just cut it in half and run it on a reamer, a juice extractor, we're just really getting the sugar water out, okay? So you want to juice the orange with the bioflavonoids, this white fiber around it. So I cut the orange up, and any seeds, I remove the seeds. And we know we have our oranges with seeds where I grow my oranges. So we remove the seeds, and we're going to put this in the blender. So we just chop it a few times. So we have 1 orange going to the bottom of our blender here. We're going to put a tangerine as well. Well, you know the tangerine. We peel the tangerine just like this. We just grab the skin and take it off easily, all by hand. So you have that nice ripened tangerine. We cut it in half to remove the seeds. So I just pluck the seeds out of my tangerine. And hey, you know, we want to get all of the micronutrients that are in the rest of the tangerine, not just the sugar water, not just the sweet part. We have a lemon as well. Same thing. We're going to peel our lemon just the same way, like if you would be eating it, but it's going right into the blender. So we're just going to use a half of this nice big juicy lemon here. We remove the seeds and we cut it about 3 or 4 times in the blender as well. Let's get to our pomelo. This is a very interesting fruit. So again, use your grapefruit. I just like to use the exotic since we have it to share it with you. So we remove whatever seed there is, we remove that as well. And same thing, I'm going to peel the pomelo just like this, leaving some of the white on. This is the best part of these citruses, the bioflavonoids that are in that white pulp. So I'm leaving that white pulp on, and I'm cutting my pomelo up into smaller pieces as well. And it's going to go right into my blender along with the tangerine, the lemon, and the orange. So again, you don't have the pomelo, you are going to use the grapefruit. So this is where you get the real immune power alkalinity from citrus by using a variety in combination. Now we're going to add to this a different magic, and don't forget the lemongrass is at the bottom under there. Pineapple, a sugarloaf pineapple. So let's this part of the pineapple, I'm going to plant this. So I'm going to cut it just barely right there. I'm sticking this in soil. So I leave it right there to get started. Hey, my coconut plant nursery placeholder does it all for me. So with my pineapple, we're going to go with the top. So I'm peeling the skin off very gently, very lightly, not cutting into the fruit, into the flesh of the fruit. And since we're juicing the pineapple, we don't have to be concerned about carving out the eyes that many of our fruit artisans, carvers, they spend a lot of time carving out the eyes, but that's for when you're eating these things directly. This is the feature of the pineapple, the bromelia. It's in the bromelia family. So the bromelain in the pineapple, which is close to the skin, and it's in the core. So we're putting the core and, you know, the pineapple peeled lightly right onto our blender. So instead of using a juice extractor, we're going with the blender here, you know, because this is a very efficient way to juice today. You have a good power blender, even if you don't have a power blender, and you only have like a basic household blender, put these things in there, but put a little bit of time. Put your oranges in first, your tangerine, couple of things, and just blend lightly to create that water base, that liquid base. So wisdom from the Sun-Fired Institute. Okay, so you could do this. You do that with your regular little, you know, basic blender. So you don't need a high-powered blender. So we'll go ahead and grind this just a little bit more. Yeah, just use my cucumber right on the top. Let it dance. And that's all we need to do. Less than 1 minute of blending, family. I want to introduce you to this. Does this look familiar? Ah, yeah, the legs were right here. Pantyhose, brand new pantyhose, nylon, easy press back. And this is why I'm sharing these things with you, family, because I don't want you to just go run off and buy stuff. So you tie the legs, tie them tight, then cut them off. And you have a press bag, okay? Yeah, you use it as a stocking cap. See that? And it's all about bringing you home. Bringing you home to self and showing you the most feasible, practical, common sense way of loving your life. Loving your life, treating yourself extra special. So here, see that? The juice just runs out. The juice just pours right out. So I'm just going to squeeze it. And just press it by hand. Put that love into it. Put that full body press into it. And this is not cold press, because we are not cold-blooded people. This is warm body press, okay? Just like this. And we're going to add one more little special something to this. Top notch, one of the best sources of vitamin C, passion fruit. So I'm going to line my blender bowl with my press bag. And the passion fruit, you notice I didn't put it in the blender, because passion fruit comes in a very interesting package. So here I have one open and ready. Look, I cut the top, and I'm going to just pull that out. So I get right into my blender. That's it, into my press bag, not the blender. The blender is just holding the press bag. That's it, the flavor of the passion. Yes. And you know, passion is that kind of fruit that you have to understand it very well. Serious immune booster. But, you know, because it's called passion, don't get all excited and think it's going to make you passionate. Well, unless you're living in a female body. Yeah, females, passion fruit, passionality, yes, it would make you passionate. But it does not apply to the male. My high C immune protection boosting system. Citrus juice with pineapple, passion, orange, tangerine, lemongrass. Don't forget the lemongrass. Lemongrass and pomelo, or grapefruit for you if you cannot reach the pomelo, if it is not available in your neighborhood. Cheers to the big life, and hey, I got something else special for you. Got another recipe we're going to be rocking. So love you, family. African Culture Wellness Festival 2021 here with you live, virtual live from Panama, Colon, Panama, in the mountains, Maroon Land. This is it. This is how we do it at the Sun-Fired Institute, the House of Life. Cheers. Blessed love. It is always my pleasure, you know, to be sitting here with you, sharing with you this information in these days, in these times, all about, you know, the sun-fired cuisine, foods that are cooked by the sun, brought to you by yours, Dr. Aris, the sun-fired gourmet, food scientist. And, you know, I remember, you know, going backstage with one of my A students, Cicely Tyson, after seeing her on Broadway, and in the dressing room after the show, she introduced me to her guests in the dressing room behind the stage as the father of food. What an honor. What an acclamation. Thank you, Cicely. In my book, the longest living plant-eating human being on the planet today that is still rocking it hard at her advanced age, still on stage, still bringing it to you. You know, and in the spirit of one of my great mentors, Dick Gregory. Yes, Dick Gregory, Natural Foods for Folks Who Eat, Cooking with Mother Nature. One of my foundation books back in the days. Pick that book up, read it. You know, in 1984, Dick Gregory made a very profound statement that still rings with me today. He said, if God was to come back to this planet, I would look for sun-fired foods, because this food is exactly what godliness is about. Take it from our big brother, you know, our ancestors, Brother Dick Gregory, you know, my mentor, my greatest influencer back in the days, you know, growing up, getting into this culture, you know, and hey, the beat goes on, you know. So here I want to share with you a very special recipe from my heart. You know, we're going to make a nut meat, a walnut meat. You said, what nut meat? Walnut meat. Yes, nut meat. Meat. The original meaning of the word meat is food. Okay? You got that. Food, meat, food, meat, food, meat, food. I do eat meat, nut meat. It's not just about animal flesh. There's other meats that we can enjoy and live without being sick, because that's the whole bottom line. You don't have to be sick. So with the walnut meat, we soak the walnuts for 12 hours. Water, 12 hours, drain it after 12 hours, rinse it, and now it's ready to use. The reason why we soak the nuts is to activate them, to remove the enzyme inhibitor. It's like what the farmer does in the nursery before they plant those seeds. We're going to plant these walnut meats, these walnut seeds into our body. So we need to activate them. We need to bring them to life. So soaking them is a basic requirement for all the seeds we consume, whether it's seeds, nuts, grains, beans. They all need to be pre-soaked. Activate them, then they germinate. Some go on to sprout, but now they're fit for humans, so the body can digest them properly. And I'm putting a magic spice. Of course, I got some herbs here as well. Herbs are the green leaves. Spice is everything else that's not an herb. So this is turmeric. It's a root. So ground fresh turmeric root. We got 1 teaspoon of ground fresh turmeric root. Immune system protector. You've got to get your turmeric. If you ain't into turmeric today, well, you're living a risky life. So be careful with that risky business. We're going to fire it up. You need heat. Hey, we got these nice peppers. And what we're going to do, we're putting it with the seeds and all. So I'm cutting a half of the red. Ooh, it's going to be lit up. See those seeds in there? Pure fire. Half of red. And I'm cutting half of green. And check it out. The green side seeds didn't come because I want to plant those. I'm planting all those seeds going in. So we got the red, the gold, the green. Red spice hot pepper, gold turmeric, and green virgin soft hot pepper without the seeds. Now a special herb. We're cutting the root off of the herb. So this is cilantro, known in English as fresh coriander leaves. These is coriander leaves. So I'm going to chop it a little bit. So this is equivalent to a half a cup of fresh coriander leaves. And we're using our food processor with the S-blade. We're going to grind this down. While we're on the topic of herbs, another great immune system herb. Look, it's dried. You know what it is. Bay leaf. Yes. Rich bay leaf. Whole dried bay leaf. I crush it up and it's going right into our food processor. Just like that. You know how you put it in your soups and stuff? We're putting the whole thing going to be ground down with the nut meat. And still, while we're on the topic of herb, I got a special herb. You need to see this one close up. This is garlic leaf. Oh yeah, sitting inside the garlic leaf, I have the kala namak. That's the black salt from India. The only salt we recommend here based on Ayurvedic medicine. It is the only salt that can leave the body, so it is acceptable to consume even while you're fasting. So we have a half a teaspoon of the kala namak, more commonly known as black salt, going in with 1 leaf of garlic. Garlic herb, not the root. We don't mess with the root over here. So you got the spice. You got that going on. You know, most of our dishes today, the flavor that we're hooked on is salt, sweet, and fat. Sugar, salt, and grease, oil, fat. So, okay, so we got the salt, we got the kala namak, that's tight. We got our herbs and spice in there to really step it up. We're putting a little sugar in the way of dehydrated apples. We take our own apples, peel them, slice them up, put them in our dehydrator, dehydrate them. So we have what will be equivalent of a quarter of an apple dehydrated for about 4 hours at 114 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're putting 2 tablespoons of dehydrated chopped mangoes into our food processor. And we're putting some real big flavor in here. We've got dehydrated plum tomatoes. So we got 4 halves of the dehydrated tomatoes. Those are going, we're going to leave these aside for a minute, because what we want to put in next, before we go too far, is our protein meat, our walnuts. So we have 2 cups of dehydrated walnuts. So those are going right into the food processor. Rehydrated walnuts that were hydrated for 12 hours, drain the water off, rinse it, and they're ready to use. So we put those 2 cups of soaked walnuts into our food processor, and we're going to get to chopping because we want to break this a little tight now before we start adding anything else. So you got that. Here we go. Process is on. High. Food processor with the S-blade. Grinding it down now. Fusing it with the spices and herbs. This is how we do the falafel also. We do our sprouted chickpeas, dehydrated, then we pulverize it with our special herbs. So lots of this is going on with the Sun-Fired Culinary Institute, and it's all about living food, living plant foods for living people. Okay, now we open our food processor. Come take a look. Come take a look. You see that ground? You see that ground meat? Ground meat with its spices and herbs. Wow, I wish the camera could smell for you. But I'm smelling it. It's kicking, especially the black salt. It's high in sulfur, a living salt. Yes, so that's ground nice. Now, we want to put a little moisture in there. And of course, we're not going to just put any plain old water. We're putting tomato waters, whole tomatoes, and the smaller the tomato, the more flavorful. So we're putting 1 cup of cherry tomatoes right into the food processor with the walnuts, cilantro, garlic leaf, bay leaf, turmeric, black salt. You got it. So 1 cup of cherry tomatoes. So here we go. Now we kick that on. Just keep breaking that meat down. We're massaging that meat. We're tenderizing it, okay? So that tomato moisture takes it to a whole nother level now. So now we're going to stop the machine. We continue the grinding process. Now we're going to add our dehydrated tomato. Dehydrated tomatoes right into our processor here. And let's keep the beat moving here. We have the nori seaweed, the one that you use to make sushi. So we took 1 sheet of nori, ripped it up, placed it in the food processor, the same one, in a dry bowl. In addition to that, we're going to add some sesame tahini, sesame butter. Okay, so we have 1 ounce of sesame butter with our seaweed going right in. Our final process going on, and seaweed, and you see how the nut have been broken into a paste, or better yet, a nut butter. Okay, and adding that sesame tahini in there, make it more spreadable, more creamier now. And now we're ready, and we're going to go ahead and put our pate right here on our presentation plate with it. We're gonna make a meatloaf. You ready for that? You ready for a plant meatloaf? So family, this is how we do it at the Sun-Fired Culinary Institute, located in Portobello World Heritage Park in the province of Colón, on the Caribbean Sea, in Costa Arriba, up the coast. You know, in Panama, the Republic of Panama, we have a massive farm where we're coming to you with the direct farm to mouth. Forget table. Are you coming home? Family, African Culture and Wellness Festival. My family, I invite you to join me in Panama in the Portobello World Heritage Park at our food farm, because we have more than fruit, but you know, everything is fruity, even green leaves, you know, it's fruitful. So come and join us. We have 3 retreats coming up, April 5th to the 26th, 1 week per retreat. We have a juice clinic, April 5th to the 12th. We have a food preparation certification course. And from the 19th to the 26th of April, it's all fun. Sunfired raw food and yoga retreat. So sunfired.com, SUNFIRED, that's the home of Dr. Aris Latam on the World Wide Web. So you'll find all of the information you're looking for to join us at the retreat. And here, you know, the flyers being posted here, sunfired.com. Email us at sunfired@sunfired.com. Our international WhatsApp phone number is +507 655152. So I don't know about you. It's about dinner time here right now. And I'm going to have me a slice of meatloaf. Straight up. Well, I'm not going to break out the the coconut wrap. We got coconut wraps. We got all kinds of stuff to go with this. But for now, savory and spicy, rich protein nut meat. From the Sunfired family to the African Culture and Wellness Family Festival Day, here I am. Love you. It's been an absolute honor, pleasure to come into your world today and share with you, hey, my Sunfired world. Looking forward to sharing with you in person as we come closer together now in this new civilization that we are partnering to build. Thanks to New Body Products, Dr. Goss, Dr. Sharita Yazid, for making it possible to share with our family the African Culture and Wellness Festival 2021. We need it now more than ever. Happy eating, strong immune system. Hey.
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
Yes, this is my favorite part, y'all. This is the entertainment, yes. We're gonna get our dance on. You wanna get your dance on? I'm getting my dance on. This is my favorite thing to do in the whole world, is do my dancing, yes, yes. We have something in store for you today that's going to make you dance and dance and dance, even past the festival. You're going to be talking about this festival for a long time because this is not the traditional style of doing things, and now we're doing something different. This is a reset. So we are going to bring to you, out of Nigeria, Brave Dave. Straight out of Compton, like me, like New Body Products, like ACAWF. We have a.k.a. We have Billy from Nigeria, coming to you from out of Ghana. We have Kokai from Atlanta, Georgia, coming to you also from out of Ghana. We have Messiah, which is an international group from all over the different parts of the United States and the Caribbean and here in Ghana, and they're going to present to you from Ghana as well. We have Queen Amina here in Ghana. She's visiting from Oakland, California, or the Compton Twin City, as we say. She's coming to bless us with her music video, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. We have Jawai. Jawai has been with us since day one, dance hall artist, and he is going to tear the stage up. He's so entertainment. You're gonna love him. We have Musiki Scales coming from out of Atlanta, Georgia. Musiki Scales and a Common Ground Collective. Our special guest artist from out of Atlanta, Georgia, bringing you some nice sounds, little fela sounds, anyway, you're gonna see. We have, oh my sister, I'm so blessed to have Ayana Gregory, a beautiful artist. She is the daughter of the late great Dick Gregory, and I asked her to come on board, and she's like, yes, because it falls right along with what she thinks about, what she does, how she lives her life, and she just came on and she's like, yes, I gotta do it. Ayana, you guys gonna love her. And we're gonna close it out with our brother Aja from Barbados, giving us a new piece that hasn't been heard before, and he's going to present it for the African Culture and Wellness Festival. Okay, well, I take it back. He has a festival that he's did just a few days ago, and he promoted the piece on that day. But we're the second one to get it at the African Culture and Wellness Festival 6th edition, and he's going to close it out with his piece called Woman. So that's the message. The message is that the women are the ones that's going to bring this thing back in order. It started from us, and it's going to end here, and we're going to keep the circle, we're going to keep the cycle. So enjoy the music, enjoy the poetry, enjoy the spoken word, enjoy the music videos, and we're just gonna have a lot of fun. Make sure you dance. Get your. I got my rag right here because I know I'm about to get my sweat on. Bye. Enjoy.
There are a million poems about life and death. Perhaps a million more about love and hate. But what if we bring all these together into one as we unlearn and learn new things before this is done? Because loving life is the same as hating death. And if the only life we see right now is that on earth, shouldn't we give all we possess to save the planet, fighting for our with every breath and every sweat? How do you pay back that which gives you oxygen as it recycles all your dirt and the waste you breathe out? Do you burn them down or cut them? The actual origin of wellness the entire planet revolves about. So, about 15 billion trees are cut down every year, and since we took on this nasty habit, we've halved them. 46% of our trees no longer exist in the global tree count. The Savior lays down our life to save us, but we still don't make it count. We're a bunch of Esau's, sacrificing the future for the present. And to think of how much better the planet would be with the absence of meat from our diets, because for every year you refuse to eat just beef, you're saving over 3,000 trees, as each pound of beef you eat is really about 55 square feet of trees diseased. Don't you see? Something as simple as one person's decision, if carried out with utmost precision, returns life to a planet that totally hates us. In my book and the planet's book, that scores you an A+. Because loving life is the same as hating death. And if the only life we see right now is that on earth, shouldn't we give all we possess to save the planet, fighting for our with every breath and every sweat? And yes, there are a million poems about life and death, perhaps a million more about love and hate. But what if we bring all this together into one as we unlearn and learn new things before this is done? How many suicides do we have in the past year from unkind words spewed with our thoughts on the pages of social media? On social, anger drives our very existence and our acts till our existence is as harmful as the deadliest of bacteria. When we see humans before a different race, see every human as unique and deserving of praise, call the anger seeping into every part of our existence, only then will the earth be made better by our presence. Because loving life is the same as hating death, and if the only life we see right now is that on earth, shouldn't we give all we possess to save the planet, fighting for our with every breath and every sweat? And yes, there are a million poems about life and death, perhaps a million more about love and hate. But what if we bring all these together into one, unlearning and learning new things now that this is done?
Hododio! Hododio! Hododio!
It's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. On the it's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. On the it's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. On the it's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. On the it's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. It's on, yeah. On the it's on, yeah. She dey like she dey like no matter what they say, no matter what they do. She dey like she dey like you, oh. She dey like she dey like you, oh. She dey like no matter what they say, no matter what they do. She dey like
You go be tell them anything you want. You go be show them anything you get. Anything you go do for my baby, oh. Anything go be for my baby, oh. You go be show them all your houses and cars on the don't threaten degrees of where you get to. It don't go change a thing for me, hello. She dey like she dey like
Create, Manifest, Heal, Sharita Yazid Designs. Hi, my name is Sharita Yazid. I am the designer and owner of Sharita Yazid Designs. My goal is to create a world full of people who aren't afraid to be their authentic selves and to help them manifest the life that they want for themselves. If you would like to see my work, make a purchase, or book your crystal consultation, here is a link to my website. Bye.
Yo, I rep the GHANA and Benin Airways. We don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find that hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you
for this. Yo, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Now by your fist up, by your fist up, by your fist up. Yo, check it. From the dirt of the earth I was born and raised. I civilized mankind, brought them out of the caves. I realized they were beasts, so I taught them to speak. Realigned their limb, taught them to cook their meat. Showed them how to walk up right on their feet. Gave them religion for daily practice to help keep them asleep. But what was missing from the band was simply spirituality. Now learning lessons from our best so we can truly see who we be. Take a place our physical gods with these beats. The time is now for you and me. Wake up, you've been sleep. Get the crust out your eyes so you can realize. Activate your third eye, come on, let's rise. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. What it? What pe a bibi for hoolie? Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. I've walked through the doors of no return, spit massive graves and prayed forever that they would burn. I paid homage to the rivers short that last made me. Shed tears perfectly for the joys of pains of me. Being home, my spirit finally felt free. I'm stacking money, ain't it fun? I got my own little projects. I come from the best, why should I settle for less? Beating on my chest, I bet y'all be yo to the rest. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. What's it? Mo pe a bibi for hoolie. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. It makes me sick to see us bleaching our skin, trying to fit in to wear a copy of us again. And dang it, man, let's fall in love with us again. Be yourself, it's good for your health, for the health of all human. You understand? Freedom is for all human. They wait on us to take us nowhere. I see sin in your hand. Learn them less, I see them less, I'll become dust again. Me, I got I'm speaking to whatever I see. Yo, make a bibi for hoolie. Yo, woka a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. What's it? Wo pe a bibi for hoolie. Yo, me pe a bibi for hoolie. Sa, me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. African liberation. Do you want it? Cause I want it. I want it. African liberation. I want it. I want it. African liberation. I want it. I want it. African liberation. I want it. Me pe a bibi for hoolie. A bibi for hoolie. Me pe a bibi for hoolie. Me pe a bibi for hoolie. Me pe a bibi for hoolie.
He like the way I talk. He like the way I walk. He like the way I stop, breathe, even before I start. Say he feeling my heart. He wanna take a walk in the dark around the park. My mental plane he's far. Girl, he had me on go. So I told him let's go to the flow. Let me show you how a sister roll. All he can say is whoa. All he can say is whoa. All he can say is whoa. Whoa, whoa. My attention he keeping. RBG he be speaking. He knows I'm up for my people. It's knowledge I'm seeking. Telepathy we speaking. Constantly we be creeping like a spook at the door. Pose as house cleaning. Mr. and Mrs. Smith on some straight movement shit. Lock and load, I'm ready to go. He likes the way I flow. And when we home alone, we tear down a whole home. Batteries out the phone, sit just to be left alone. All he can say is whoa. All I can say is whoa. All we can say is whoa. Whoa, whoa. All he can say is whoa. All I can say is whoa. All we can say is whoa. Whoa, whoa. Put your fist in the air if you really don't care. Represent the family. RBG be everywhere. See my astral projections, have your mind in full erection. God is love, I'll be blessing for myself for your correction. Constantly moving into righteousness in all directions. They call me Heavenly One, cause I got that God protection. All you can say is whoa. All she can say is whoa. All he can say is whoa. Whoa, whoa. 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 Now that you get the picture, follow the sky like it's your scripture. Let RBG be the key that sets your mind free. Take you to the next level. Put God first and not the devil. To build up heaven on earth as we did as it's in heaven. Black man, black woman, black child. I know it's been a long while. Just set your mind free. Free to land, then we can smile. All they can say is whoa. All they will say is whoa. All you can say is whoa. 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 It's time to really be free. Walk your talk and be who you be. Stop running from your ancestry, cause the whole damn world see who you be. African they say you be, but keep it on who you be, I be. Study your history, then you'll say whoa like them like me. Say whoa like them like me. Now say it with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Study your history. Whoa. Study your history. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get it?
Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
Baby, you're my fire, 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 sign, sign, sign. Your body's warm like the fireside. When I get close, you give me body high. If I did touch your temperature could rise. I'll be the water to your fire sign. Take me close, here, hearts pour, say, cast out darkness, let your light hit. My water's boiling, I'm on fire, creating steam out of your fire. We gon' go deep into my water, till you can't breathe, we go asunder. Take me close, here, hearts unfold, cast out darkness, let your light. Your fire's all that I desire, baby. I never thought that you would burn me. Sometimes my water causes drowning, yeah, but I'll be balanced on this journey. Baby, you're my fire sign. Baby, you're my fire sign. Baby, you're my fire sign. When I'm with you, fire's mine. Baby, you're my fire sign. Baby, you're my fire sign. Baby, you're my fire sign. When I'm with you, fire's mine. Fire sign. Fire sign, fire sign, fire sign.
Greetings. I go by the name Villy, a.k.a. Afro Beast. Let me break it down for you, no. Wanna break it down for you. Let me break it down for you, no. Wanna break it down for you. Africa the greatest, Africa is mighty, Africa will rise again, better believe it. Africa is you, Africa is me, Africa is everyone, Africa within. So what will it take to share the light you possess with everyone? Teach the young to know. What will it take to have an open heart? See the world in a new light with just a little fight. Blessed Africa, the land of magica. To live in full potential, we must go back to the start. When I say do, re, mi, re, do, you say fa, sol, la, ti, do. When I say do, re, mi, re, do, you say When I say do, re, mi, re, do, you say fa, sol, la, ti, do. When I say do, re, mi, re, do, you say fa, sol, la, ti, do. Wanna break it down for you, no. Let me break it down for you. Wanna break it down for you, no. Wanna break it down for you. Peace, Africa. Africa must unify. The only constant thing in life is change, and it must come. Ra. Yeah. Nigerian, I'm used to suffering and smiling. You be Nigerian, yet you enjoy me suffering. If we be Nigerians, then why some people they bomb it? As Nigerians, we supposed to enjoy the love. Oh God, I uniform, not gonna give you power. Shana, because of say you wear khaki, you can't define wahala. I'm asking why oh. We decide to they complicate when we fit flag oh. I'm asking why oh. We decide to they just ourselves when we fit flag oh. I'm asking why oh. We decide to they complicate when we fit flag oh. When we fit flag oh. Alabada politicians they chunk with money. Every Friday night all of them they clubbing. Say them back overseas and back with them big fat tummy. Big face like never built. This shit ain't funny. Eyes when they take the choppy fish, them know they use them share ever. Promise of people what I know deliver share order. Killing of innocent citizens and making the poor to suffer more and more and more. I'm asking why though. We decide to then complicate to when we fit follow. I'm asking why though. We decide to then trust ourselves when we fit follow. I'm asking why though. We decide to they complicate to when we fit flag oh. I'm asking why though. We decide to they trust ourselves when we fit flag oh. Hey. I go name them, make a name them. If I name names, them go complain. I go name them, so make a name names. If I name names, them go complain. I go name names, make a name names. If I name names, them go complain. I go name names, so make a name names. If they arrest me, when I go complain. Obasanjo, Yaradua, James Sibon, Alamesia, Goodluck Jonathan, Buhari, hey, 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 hey. I nerve, them go complain. I go nerve, she make a nerve. If you harass me, I go complain. Papa Sanja, Yaradua, James Body, Alamesia, Adam Sochobale, Buhari, Enyala Kova.
Greetings out there, family. My name is Jawai. Most of you know me as Danso. You know me as a musical artist, but I am also many other things. As you know, this COVID pandemic has affected artists in many different ways. But for those of us who sing, it's been a whole year of shut down concert halls, venues, and everything else in between. As a multi-ability artist, I want to introduce you to my other works. I'm a painter, I'm a writer, I'm a fine artist. I do photography, film work, and other stuff. You can see all the links below. I'd like you to support me so that we can support our families and our communities in this trying time. So if you need any other thing other than music, hit me up. Bless.
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
This song is called Hello Hi. In the time past, we found that the word hello, people would greet each other, have a hallelujah day. Over time, it's been short to hello, but for right now, we just want to say hello. And when we say hello, you can say hi. This song heals the soul. What's bad for you has got to go. What's good for you? Come on in. Pain go away. Let love begin. Open your eyes. and see the sun shine. Feel the breeze blow across your mind's eyes. Open your heart, let a new day break. You're grown now, push all the things away. I'm reaching till I get to you. I'm reaching until I get through. I'm reaching till time is no more, and I'm being welcome through heaven's door. Make me feel love. Make me feel.
Without a lifespan, I'm infinite wingspan of an eagle. Yes, I'm bound to conquer awesomeness beyond the skies. There is no limit. I'm here to say I never intended this to be a visit. Heavenly being on an earthly scene. This is just transit. I travel light at the speed of light. A tight grip on my Samsonite. I fear no height. I catch no fight. Absolutely no vertigo. Mad confidence in my walk and my lingo. But I'm humble, though no ego. So here I go. It's flight time. Out of my time. It's hang time. You know who I'm hanging with. I stays on my up and up. a touch from God like giving dub. It's the veteran veteran, be reverent beneath the sky. I'm grounded up in heaven beneath me 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 sky. Eagle eye. Script graffiti wings, so be it if like or not. Whenever you look at me, you're gonna attest that I stay fly.
And dug 24 carats deeper. They called it the continent. Hardly a good feature. Have you ever heard of Timbuktu? They turned out world-class teachers. Feeling on the good side, yeah. Feeling on the good side of But that's it, Dr. Sharita, for all you have done. We appreciate the work that you are doing. Thank you, Dr. Sharita.
Oh, y'all three were waiting for you. Some good food, some good music. Yeah, I know.
New Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
Yo, I rep the GHANA and Benin Airways. We don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find out hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you
Empress and a warrior queen. Sojourner truth, yes, a warrior queen. I'd be wealth, yes, a warrior queen. And you know what I mean.
Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Harriet Tubman didn't take no stuff, wasn't scared of nothing neither. She didn't come in this world to be no slave, and didn't stay one either. Warrior queen like no other, freed her family, sisters and brothers. Could have freed 1,000 more. Warrior queen for sure. Like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Warrior queen like a Asante Wa. From the land they now called Ghana. She led the fight against intruders. Held it tight so we could rule us. Yes, she was a freedom fighter. Real independent and a soul survivor. Yes, she was a freedom fighter. Real independent and a soul survivor. Queen Nanny of Jamaica. From the land them called Africa. Let the Maroons kick Britain's ass. She was smooth and took them all to class. They had no choice but to surrender. Several treaties they had to send her. Show the world the power of a warrior queen woman. Hey, yeah. Walking like a warrior queen. Walking like a warrior queen. You know what I mean. Queen. Walking like a warrior queen. Walking like a warrior queen. You know what I mean. Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Warrior, warrior, queen. Warrior, warrior, warrior.
Queen T is a warrior queen. Queen Nefertari, a warrior queen. Queen Hatshepsut, a warrior queen. You know what I mean. Queen Sheba, a warrior queen. Queen Nandi, a warrior queen. Queen Nzinga, a warrior queen. You know what I mean. Empress Menen, a warrior queen. Sojourner Truth, yes, a warrior queen. I'd be wealth, yes, a warrior queen. And you know what I mean. Benny Luhema, a warrior queen. Asada Shakur, a warrior queen. Benny Shabazz, a warrior queen. And you know what I mean. Hey, warrior queen, yeah. Warrior queen. Warrior queen. What I mean. Warrior queen. Warrior queen. Warrior queen. What I mean. Warrior queen. Warrior queen. Warrior queen. Warrior queen.
Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend your culture. Move like a warrior. Free the people and break down barriers. Walk like a warrior. Stand up and defend
Indigenous Flair's handcrafted skincare is created with nutrient-rich, powerful African botanicals that helps savvy, mature women connect with their inner confidence through healthy, glowing, nourished skin by using ingredients rich with nature's abundance of skin-regenerating properties. We thoughtfully and intentionally blend together luxurious oils, butters, and other botanicals that work to enhance your skin's ability to rejuvenate.
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
Hey, big up one and all. Welcome to ACAWF 2021. Yo, this is the 6th edition. You see me? This is the virtual version. We're about to go into this, clearing away all those dark tides. Young chorus boomba.
Washing over me. Them a try fi draw me out, but them no go feed. Some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me. Doctors washing over me. Them a try fi draw me out, but them no go feed. Some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me. If change no come, change them out. Spiritually fit, weak in them out. And artist and firm, and I have no doubt. The answers, that's not what they talk about. For the truth shall come from baby suckling mouth. We now go let them follow no sheep and goat. We were pleasant when cosmic class were brought. So no need to go stow away pan boat. We go steady, nothing and I get the pot. Poverty and plan them they support. For the war and gun them they import. Materials get export. Genocide them they endorse. Turning each other into cops. They mad lash me just like houseboys. Suppressive and a draw. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hear me burn. Dark tides washing over me. Them a try to draw me out, but them no go beat. Some dark tides washing over me. Them washing over me. Dark tides washing over me. Them a try to draw me out, but them no go beat. Some dark tides washing over me. Them washing over me. Yo, I want to introduce the Queen of Fiakalia. Watch her burn this, you want ya? Onces.
Yeah, 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 yeah. My pissed off face is a part of my amazing grace. Open this head till you see the meat. No justice, no peace. I am new African, I speak for the ones who can't speak. So I'ma teach the truth and rights and let that be the light. Then stand ready to fight for all that we know is right. Keep your mind sharp as a knife, and if they want, they can get it twice. Sick of being on this sacrifice when their blood just as red as mine. Thinking, well, it's about that time. Hope you might free your mind. Watch I'm hurting your behind. The future's never look so bright. New time, setting time divine. Teach your children a brand new rhyme. Yeah.
Teach your children to be rhyme.
Teach your children a brand new rhyme.
Dark time
washing over me. Them a try to jam me out, but them no go feed some doctor. Washing over me. Them washing over me, doctors washing over me. Them a try to jam me out, but them no go feed some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me. Josh, tell them something for me, star. Whoa, doctors washing over me. Them a try to dry me out, but them no go feed some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me, doctors washing over me, washing over me. Them washing over me, washing. Doctor, washing over me. Them a try to dry me out, but them no go feed some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me, doctors washing over me. Them a try to dry me out, but them no go feed some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me, doctors washing over me. Them a try to dry me out, but them no go feed some doctors washing over me. Them washing over me, washing over me. Doctor, doctors, them wash over me, over me. Yes, yes. Remember, ACAWF is all about the culture, all about the wellness, all the rejuvenation, you know, everything that makes the human body healthy and strong. So, as we are about to do this, yanko. Schemes them develop. That's why I the erupt. And I burn this your fire without season. Me no please. Whoa, boy. Some call them one deal out. Schemes them develop. That's why I the erupt. And I burn this your fire without season. Me no please. So don't tell me AIDS and Ebola was a dream. Tell me what you they put inside the vaccine. I see all your plans for my population. Spreading disease through mass inoculation. We know all your history, we know where you've been. You feed on corruption, apathy and greed. You the feed on the violence, chaos and greed. Open now if you lose God, now your soul them go deep. Deal up, schemes them develop. That's why I the hero. And I burn this here fire without season. Me no please. Whoa, boy. God them want deal up. Schemes them develop. That's why I the hero. And I burn this here fire without. Me no please. Some call them one hero, skins them the hero. That's why I the heroes. And the bird this your fire without season melodies. Whoa, boy, call them one hero, skins them the hero. That's why I the heroes. And the bird this your fire without season. Holy Alliance. But them a gang up against the world. We see them on Holy Alliance. Keep it low for me, keep it low. Here this your one. The Alliance. But them a gang up against the world. Them on Holy Alliance. Here this your one. We see them on Holy Alliance. Gang up against the world and destroy all defiance. Deception them rely on. Using the mass media as a weapon of iron. Fisted control for your mind. We watched as they murdered Gaddafi. We turn a blind eye. Same thing them a do in Kruma, don't deny. Mugabe whole and strong, why? Kwasia Sema, yeah, all of Africa, push I can them a deal up. Skins them deal up. That's why I the hero. And I burn this your fire without season. Me no please. Whoa, oh, God them one deal up. Skins them deal up. That's why I the hero. And I burn this your fire without season. Me no please. Whoa, oh, oh. Give me that drum and bass, drum and bass, drum and bass, drum and bass. Whoa, ooh, oh. Are you all ready to move now? You ready to move? Yeah. Give me that ska, give me that ska, give me that ska. Yanko, 1, 2, 3, 4. Telephone. Thank you very much.
Yo, I rep the GHANA and Benin Airways. We don't play. Home to the many shrines of real Wakanda. Be careful for I turn into an anaconda. We find that hoodoo, voodoo, we do. Bury you alive, give you new eyes to see through. If you
we're committed to excellence, we're committed to
What was your vision for founding Quilombo?
So I went into the public school system, and I was there over 20 years. And then one day, in a large public school system here in Georgia, I was on my way to a meeting, and I got depressed because I knew the system was not for us. So we started a freedom school, and it has been a blessing because I come to school, and the children know that they're loved. And we've taught children who can't read how to read. And now in my middle school class, everybody reads. As a matter of fact, we're about to get into the autobiography of Malcolm X. So it is, it's joyous. Do better now, yeah.
Well, Tasha, you spend your every waking moment here at Quilombo. What makes Quilombo special?
Oh, man. I want to say mostly our loving and nurturing environment. You know, we love our children. We're passionate about their success academically, but also who they are as people, you know? So there's this loving and nurturing environment, but there's also pedagogy. We really get into the art and the science of teaching. We study how to teach and best practices. We match the children's learning styles. We differentiate to find out where they are and bring them up to grade level, and then learning who and whose they are, you know? So then when they leave us, our children excel, you know? They do so well in high school, and now all of our students who have graduated from Quilombo and have graduated from high school are now in higher education. And so I love the love, I love the academics, and I love what we've now produced, and I'm committed to continuing to produce that.
Let's make history together. By February 29th, the end of Black History Month, we will raise $75,000, and we will have 1,000 people do a $20 a month reoccurring donation. Join us. Build Quilombo, build this freedom school, build for our people.
Y'all just gonna do it all in one take, or y'all plan on doing multiple takes? Okay, alright. A CD scale performance, only take.
Yeah, coming live at you. That's right, y'all. Got to give the people what they want. Got to give the people what they want. Hey, if you running the country and you ain't running it funky, you got to get downtown. Hey. If you running the country, you ain't running it funky, you got to get down. Hey. You got to get down, 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 down. Come on. Hey. If you running the country, and if you running it funky, you got to get down, down. Cause you got to give the people what they want. Got to give the people what they want. Everybody run, run, run. Hey, yeah, everybody scatter, scatter. Hey, yeah, some people lost some bread. Someone nearly died. Police, they come, armies, they come. Someone just died. Confusion everywhere. Yeah. Whoa, 7 minutes later, all out and cool down, brother. Police done go highway, armies done disappear. They leave sorrow, tears and blood. Them regular trade, they leave sorrow, tears and blood. Them regular trademark, them regular trademark, them regular trade. That is why everybody run, run, run. Everybody scatter, scatter. Some people lost some bread. Someone nearly died. Police they come, armies they come. Someone just died. Confusion everywhere. Yeah. Whoa, 7 minutes later. Hold on, cool down, brother. Police done go away. Armies done disappear. They leave sorrow, tears and blood. Them regular trade, them leave sorrow, tears and blood. Them regular trademark, them regular trademark, them regular trademark. Na 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 na. My people self they fear too much. They fear the things we not see. They fear the air around us. They fear to fight for freedom. They fear to fight for liberty. They fear to fight for justice. They fear to fight for happiness. Baba go for house, mama go for house. Them get one job, they get big car, them get big money, they no go for land. So policeman go slap your fist, you know the top. Army man go whip your nyash, you go look like donkey. South Africa suffer from police brutality. ATL go suffer from police brutality. Hey, hey. Minnesota go suffer from police brutality. Everywhere the police, them brutalize people who look like me. They leave sorrow, tears and blood. And them regular trademark, them leave sorrow, tears and blood. Them regular trademark, hey, them regular trademark, them regular trademark. Na na na, them regular trademark, and them regular trademark. Whoa, whoa, woo. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Said you gotta have a mother to me. Dig it. Said you gotta have a mother to me. You gotta say it loud. Said I'm black and I'm proud. Come on, say it loud. Black and I'm proud. Say it loud. Black and I'm proud. Dig it. Say it loud. Yeah. We'll hold me now. Say when you kiss me, baby, you gotta hold my hand. You gotta say it loud. Gotta say it loud. I love you and I'm proud. Black you and I'm proud. Hold you and I'm proud. Told you and I'm proud. Black people I'm proud. You gotta hold my hand. Hey, I break out in a cold sweat. Tavius on guitar, Jordan on drums, I'm Dashiell on vocal and trumpet. That's Musiki Scales on keys, ladies and gentlemen. Giving you everything that you need and everything you ain't thinking of. Yeah. A shoo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, shoo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, a shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo, a doo-ba-doo-doo. A shoo-doo-doo, a ba-doo-doo-doo, shoo-ba-doo, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo, a shabba-doo-doo-doo, a shoo-ba-doo-doo. If you want me to stay, I'll be around today to be available for you to see. But when I'm about to go, and then you'll know, for me to stay here, I've got to be me. You'll never be eaten out. That's what it's all about. You can take me for granted and smile and count all the days I'm gone. Forget me reaching me by phone. This girl, I promise I'll be gone for a while. So when you see me again, I hope that you have been the kind of person that you really are now. Cause I got to get here straight. How can I ever be late when you're the woman who's taking up my time, baby? Said, how could I ever lie? Yes, I'm wondering how. Maybe I can get out of pocket for fun. How when you know that you're never number two, that you're never number two, that you're never number two, that you're never number two. Hey, hey, I'll be good, yeah. I really wish I could get this message over to you now. Hey, hey, said I'll be good to you, baby, baby, I'll be good to you, baby, baby, I'll be good to you. I'll be good. Shabba-do-do-do. Tavius Elder on guitar, y'all. Do-do-do-do. Shabba-do-do-do. bottle. And this is what he told me. Now, don't you think it's a crime now? When time after time living in a bottle. Yeah, he said he showed up in a bottle. Don't play that, don't play it. In the bottle. If you out there looking for me, you know where I'm bound to be, baby. In the bottle. $1.09, get a bottle of wine. 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 Yeah, yeah. Good for the bottle. Just need bottle. Yeah. So if you out there looking for me, you know where I'm bound to be. Somewhere living in a bottle.
Indigenous Flair's handcrafted skincare is created with nutrient-rich, powerful African botanicals that helps savvy, mature women connect with their inner confidence through healthy, glowing, nourished skin by using ingredients rich with nature's abundance of skin regenerating properties. We thoughtfully and intentionally blend together luxurious oils, butters, and other botanicals that work to enhance your skin's ability to rejuvenate.
Greetings out there, family. My name is Jawai. Most of you know me as Danso. You know me as a musical artist, but I am also many other things. As you know, this COVID pandemic has affected artists in many different ways. But for those of us who sing, it's been a whole year of shut down concert halls, venues, and everything else in between. As a multi-ability artist, I want to introduce you to my other works. I'm a painter, I'm a writer, I'm a fine artist. I do photography, film work, and other stuff. You can see all the links below. I'd like you to support me so that we can support our families and our communities in this trying time. So if you need any other thing other than music, hit me up. Bless.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. It's a new life for me. It's a new life for we. Yeah, baby, it's a new life, it's a new day. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Shout out to Dr. Sharita for your vision. I am honored and privileged to be a part of this African cultural and wellness festival as we celebrate our birthright, our ancient wisdom, our innate ability to heal and to light up the whole planet. We We are the ones and ones connected to the ones and ones who were connected to the very first Africans on this planet, the very first human beings on this planet. We hold the wisdom. We hold the wisdom. We hold the light. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hiya, 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 yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sure. Calling on you, mama, mama Ocean, mother of the sweet river, the sweet water. We call on you, healer, hey, in this lush space. We are the ones we've been waiting for. We call on you, God. We recognize the God in you, the God in you, the God in me. We call on our deities, Ocean, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. And I reach my hand to the sky. I give thanks for the blessing, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Ocean, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, shoot. Ashe, Ashe, Asheo. It's already done. It's already done.
Yes, it is.
Hey ya, 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 hey ya. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Hey ya, 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 Have you ever dreamed? Have you ever seen the magic and the brilliance inside? Can you hear the drum? And do you know you've won the war against the lies in your mind? Have you ever dreamed? Have you ever seen the magic and the brilliance inside? Can you hear the drum? And do you know you've won the war against the lies in your mind? And can you believe that your heart can open the way? And can you conceive we can change this world in one day, starting today? Hey, hey, hey. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hoya, 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 ho. Hiya, 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 hiya. Na 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 na. Have you ever dreamed? Have you ever seen the magic and the brilliance inside? Can you hear the drum? And do you know you've won the war against the lies in your mind? Have you ever dreamed? Have you ever seen the magic and the brilliance inside? Can you hit a drum? And do you know you've won the war against the lies in your mind? And can you believe that your heart can open the way? And can you conceive that we can change, we can change, we can change the world in a day. Starting right here, right now. Starting right here, right now. Oh, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, ha. 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 Pick it up, pick it up. Ya, 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 ya. Lord have mercy on me. They come and got their hands on the gun. My mama told me, baby, just breathe and be the spirit with the magic potion. Lord have mercy on me. They come and got their hands on the gun. My mama told me, baby girl, just breathe. She said, just breathe, just breathe. I can breathe, I can breathe. Higher, higher, higher. Then we go higher, 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 higher. Oh, yo, 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 ha. Hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, ha. Hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, ha. Hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, ha. We can feel you. Mother Earth, we can feel you. Grandfather Sky, we can feel you. Great Divine Spirit, we feel you right here and right now. Come on, Spirit, come, Sacred Spirit, and bless us. Hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, ha. Hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya. You can feel something. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. Hiya, 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 oh, hiya, hiya, oh. Ooh. We can change the world. We can change the world. We can change the world with our heart. We can change the world. I can feel the vibration. The world is turning now. Keep your ear to the ground now. The universe is calling on us to do something different right here, to make a different choice, to choose love, to choose humility, to choose healing, to choose transformation, to choose breaking through every obstacle, everything that we thought we couldn't get through, get over, get around. The universe is calling on us to have a breakthrough inside, to create a revolution inside, right here and right now. And
CKLS Colon Cleanser by New Body Products Herbal Solutions is just what you need to build a healthier you. Remove toxins and parasites from your body, enhance your immune system function, prevent chronic disease, improve your quality of life. Lose weight, slow premature aging, increase your energy and lower stress by creating a better environment for your body to heal itself. If you're having problems with allergy, body odor, brittle hair and nails, excessive mucus, constipation, depression, headaches, insomnia, joint pain, obesity, poor appetite, and skin problems, then purchase CKLS Colon Cleanser today to experience a new you. www.newbodyproducts.net. New Body Products Herbal Solutions has been trusted in America since 1976. www.newbodyproducts.net. CKLS Colon Cleansers is a product of New Body Products Herbal Solutions.
New Earth Health Foods has provided quality whole foods to shoppers in the Compton and surrounding cities throughout Los Angeles for 40 years. Our store is owner-operated and provides a natural source of healthy, holistic ways to the local community. New Earth Health Foods has over 200 bulk herbs, nuts and spices, natural groceries, vitamins and supplements, fresh vegan dishes, and other specialty health and wellness products in high demand. We offer wellness services and classes to help our customers achieve optimum health. By supporting our local community, we help build awareness of healthy lifestyles as an alternative to the typical diet of underserved communities.
I don't believe a person was born to die. I think they was born to get better and live. In other words, not learn how to die, but learn how to live. And that you should get better and better and better. But the system that we in is geared so that you would have to die.
At New Earth, we make it easy to find out all there is to know about the food you eat. We fully guarantee the integrity and quality of what we sell. It's what we live by and what New Earth has been all about from the beginning. Because it's the only way we can promise you're getting products you can trust.
Obstacles cannot bar your eyes from take a stand up, black right hand. Woman, you gotta clap and sing. Woman, retrace now your steps. For sufficient you have read, so try now to understand why they drew up a plan, relegating